Yeah, what's good, Riaz? What's good? What's good, Bell? What's good? We're gonna be talking with Jay-Z. Lawyer got caught lying, saying Diddy wasn't a close friend. Hold on. I thought my music was my thing was up, but my music was not playing. That was crazy. Man, that was a messed up intro. I didn't that music didn't go. Oh, I thought that music was playing. Yikes! All right. Anyways, I'll run that back later. But yeah, that's what we're gonna talk about. This, hold on, let me hit the like button there. Jay Z, you know, they basically throw Diddy underneath the bus. I'm gonna talk about the Jamie Foxx conversation. People try to disrespect Jamie Foxx. I'm gonna talk about that too. Yeah, Jamie Foxx at a birthday party. Actually, that guy had got out of hand. What happened there? You know, apparently bottles were shown. Jamie's kids was there, and somebody had one of those. One of those lighter thing, those laser thing, and it had like a dick on it, and they pointed in Jamie's face, and he went over to the table. All of that, we're gonna get into that, but Jay Z lawyer, throw some stuff down there on the table, boy, and we're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into that, and Jay Z might be this case right here, as I said, could also what do you call it there? Benefit shit Diddy. It's I know a lot of people are saying I was saying. Hold on one second. Let me get rid of this feedback. But also, what do you call? There we go. Is there commercials on this already? It should be. But anyways, Jay Z, lawyer was just laying out some facts. I don't know. Some people saying it's not facts, but some stuff. No, the whole Diddy thing. They say that they were just business associates and all that stuff. Come on, y'all. What you doing? We gonna get into that and other stuff. We're gonna get into that and other stuff more, but yeah, hold on, yeah. You see me in live, you can activate. Yeah, but um, yeah, y'all. They did what's his name, Dirty. They did him dirty. They threw him underneath the bus and everything. Yeah, they did. You wanna put the cheese on there? They did it dirty. Dirty, dirty. HBIC, what's good? What's good? What's good, family?
Yeah, I have to work out.
Shout out to you. Just put the cheese on it for me. The cheese right there. It's right there. It's right there.
Oh my god.
HBIC, what's good, family? Much respect. Much respect. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Much respect. I appreciate you stopping by. You already know. But yeah. Much respect. Hold on. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. My bad. Much respect. What the hell? I appreciate you stopping by. The hell? What's up with this? We gotta start over again. There we go.
You probably do this.
I'll do it. But yeah, there's a lot going on in this case, man. Jay-Z threw Diddy underneath the bus. Threw Diddy underneath the bus, alright. Threw Diddy underneath the bus. Throw him underneath the bus. Like, when I say he did him dirty, he did him dirty. Throw him underneath the bus. Throw him underneath the bus, y'all. I'll do it. It's all good. Throw him underneath the bus. Like, do him dirty. Like, basically saying there was just a business associate. And we all know that's a lie. Cause we all know Jay-Z and Diddy been rocking with the best since the 90s. You know what I mean? I said this before. Jay-Z have endorsed. P. Diddy have endorsed Jay-Z of the next king of New York. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, damn, I saw no move. I saw no, I saw it is nowadays. Is that throw your friend underneath the bus like that? That's how the world is. It's crazy. That's how we moving these days. I'm just saying, is that how we moving, bro? You know, it's just everybody get thrown underneath the bus like that. Yeah, that's wild. But that's wild on Jay Z's end though. That's wild. I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah, man, we gonna get in a lot of stuff and talk about that. His lawyer right here was holding back. But that's a lie though. The whole saying that Jay Z and Diddy was just business associate. Nah, yo, that's that right there. If I was damn. But I guess this year he gotta separate himself from Diddy. You know, we gonna get into that. It's a lie, yo. It did him dirty. I can't lie. Just trying to show y'all. If y'all hit the like, share button for me, comment. Yeah, I mean, hit the share button, share me out if y'all can. But yeah, uh, um, Jay Z lawyer that was doing Diddy dirty today. Dirty, 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 dirty. And boy, that was crazy to me to see how that went down because it's true. But some of the stuff he's saying it's true because superstars go everywhere. You know what I mean? And I know this was gonna happen because Jay Z, you know what I mean? Jay Z is more, you know what I mean? More government than money. What's going on, family? Shout out to you, much respect. Shout out to you, much respect, family. Much respect. Good to see you. Good to see you. Appreciate you coming just flying by. Oh shit. What's going on with it? Hazy. Peace, God. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna drop the link in. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, knowledge? I started off that the live with your track, but shit, that shit didn't come up for some reason. I had my shit on mute. I didn't mute. Yeah. The Jay Z lawyer, bro. Jay Z lawyer was saying basically it's a shakedown and break down how the 13-year-old was lying and everything. We gonna get into that. I'm gonna start off with that. Y'all hit the like button for me. That's what I'm saying. Please share me out if y'all can. But yeah, he break down the whole thing of her lying and everything. Like, you know what I mean? Let's lie. I mean, I say this though. I always said this. You got a 13-year-old and you don't know where she is. You know what I mean? And crazy. And relax. I'm giving it to you right now. You know what I mean? Here. You know? No. You want this one? I want it. Okay, I'm making a pasta for you. Give me a second. That's some stuff though, but we're gonna get into it, y'all. Let me drop this. It's coming, relax. Give me a sec. Jay-Z's lawyer is a lot was in this. A lot was in this right here.
Thankfully, I have SEMrush.
I'll expose the whole thing that's going on behind the scenes. Here we go, y'all.
Evaluate whether something occurred. You have to look at different pieces of the narrative. The location, where it happened, the witnesses, who were they, what did they say, the details. Details are very important in time. So we start off with the location. And according to their complaint, after approximately 20 minutes, she arrived at a White House with a U-shaped driveway and a gate. There is no such location in New York, 20 minutes from Radio City. It does not exist. There is no such location. We don't know whether they created a location.
Yo, you hear that?
There's
no such location.
So they could bring this case in New York.
I mean,
or whether they just didn't do
the
that.
address that they said that this girl was getting touched or raped. There's no address. That means if I'm not saying that everything that happened with Diddy is a lie. I'm saying if this comes up that it's a lie, that it's a lie because they ain't giving an address at a Diddy party, right? And let me tell you this: the address was fake, everything was fake. Oh, some of the stuff that some of the stuff that you know, what do you call it? Some of the stuff that this girl that they try to provide was fake. Yeah, I mean, address was fake. A lot of fake stuff going on in this case. A lot of fake stuff. A lot of fake stuff. And I'm like, boy, that's how they moving now. That's crazy. Well, listen, y'all. Listen for y'all friends, for y'all.
Homework, but any New Yorker knows there is no such location. Beyond that, this was supposed to have taken place at Mr. Combs' after party, according to them. When you look at the homes associated with Mr. Combs during that period of time, and even not during that period of time, none of them matches. He had a townhouse, he had a house in the Hamptons hours away, and he had homes in New Jersey, but not at that time. None of the homes work, the location doesn't work, because this never happened. And again, when you really bear down on the location and his whereabouts, you quickly realize, because of there's photographic evidence and witnesses are coming forward, that Mr. Carter was at a commercial establishment after the VMAs. He wasn't at a house. Unfortunately for them, they needed to create this house in order to create the narrative. But he wasn't at a White House that did not exist. And this is a photograph of him at a location after the VMAs. So as we can continue through this, the Jane Doe does not say that the assault happened at a commercial establishment. She can't. That wouldn't make any sense. Yet they stand by it. They double down.
Yo, listen, the people them got exposed, Bridget. Stop. Here's the juice. The people them got exposed. See? Exposed. And you know what their problem is, though? They're so thirsty trying to, like, dig more dirt on Diddy. They gonna mess up some of the cases. Like, why Jay-Z lawyer doing this? I know people are saying Team Diddy, Team Jay-Z. There's no such thing when it comes to Team Diddy. Especially when some of those things that he's doing is fuck. I mean, but hear me out. Y'all. I knew that this 13-year-old story was a big lie. And this is what's gonna give Jay thing bail. You know what I mean? It's gonna give him bail. This might not make the case drop on Diddy, but I tell you this might give Diddy bail. Why? Because you try to thing him, right? Without a man that y'all say whatever, and guess what? It's not credible. So this might be why Diddy gets bail with all this right here. Because there's a lot. You know what I mean? The dad don't remember where he picked up the daughter. A lot. The girl don't remember where the address was. The address that they said at that time didn't exist. There's no building there at that time. Nothing. Yeah. You know what I mean? So it's crazy. A lot going on. We're going to get back into this, y'all. We're going to get back into this. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Crazy. But yeah, Diddy and the Jay-Z story here is getting next. Like I said, he threw what's his name underneath the bus. So bad boy Puffy. They did Puffy dirty, man. So not because I go. It's what he's saying though. Everybody goes to the BET Awards. Everybody goes to the Oscars. If you're invited, you're nominated. It doesn't mean that. You know what I mean? We go do everything together. We're their business associate. There wasn't close friends like that. Yo, boy, they did him dirty. They did him dirty.
Triple down. White House. The White House doesn't exist. And then we get to the witnesses. And I think at the outset, everybody has to remember that in 24 years, not a single witness has ever come forward saying this happened. Quarter of a century. Think about that. She says she's at the party alone, this 13-year-old girl, and she finds herself in the room with the three most famous people at the party. Just think about how unnatural, how little common sense that makes. And according to her, one of the witnesses is a female celebrity who's just standing there watching the repetitive rape of a child. That celebrity does nothing.
Right, that's crazy. I wonder who that celebrity was. But listen, man. Listen. You already know, yeah, salute, bro. You see what I'm saying? This is crazy. It's getting out of hand. Not gonna lie to y'all. It's going crazy and crazier every day with this case right here. Man, Jay-Z got a lot of power. I can't lie. He got more power than Puff. He got more power than Puff. I mean, what Puff Daddy problem? Yeah, people are saying Puff Daddy problem is he talks too much, dance too much, always in the background talking about take that, always dancing too much. Jay-Z, right? Y'all know this, right? When the whole Aaliyah thing happened and everybody was getting exposed and they was bringing up the R. Kelly, Jay-Z stopped talking, right? He stopped talking from back then. So my nigga Ripsy said, salute Hazy. What's going on? What's going on, New York? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, the cheese is melting in the oven.
It's been in my mouth.
You can't wait, eh? You
No,
cannot wait.
I can't even. My wrist come. I can't.
Yeah, but listen. Jay-Z been quiet, yo. Diddy's the one that's always running off his mouth, acting like, yo, what? I didn't hit the thing. My bad. Always acting like he's better than everybody else. Always running around. Always trying to.
That's your best friend.
You see what I'm saying? But he ain't never. He's always.
No, I'll do it.
Yeah, the boy. You know what I mean? It's true what everyone's saying. Diddy talks too much.
Oh,
That's how I'm coming. That's how the whole thing happened to him. Hold on, I'm coming. Let me drop this back one more time. One time. Hold on, let me get my girl this thing.
It says nothing, reports nothing. And in fact, they won't even identify her. According to them, there's an adult female in the room watching the rape of a child. They refuse to identify her. So then we continue. And you look and there's celebrities that she says she's mingling with before. Afterwards, she says she runs out of the house naked. None of them notice that. None of them pay any notice. For 24 years, none of them has said anything. And so she's just asked in this interview, she's asked, well, I mean, celebrities are recognizable people. Surely you can tell us one celebrity that was there. Just give us one name so that we know this happened. And she says, okay, Benji Madden was there. And she wants to conjure up religion and say, I'm religious. I remember his tattoo. She looks and remembers so vividly the tattoo and the conversation with Mr. Madden. Well, Mr. Madden wasn't there. He already said he wasn't there. His tour schedule said he wasn't there. And he wasn't there because this never happened. None of this ever happened. And you keep going and you ask yourself, well, who is this complaining witness? She just... Yeah, there's a lot going on in this case, y'all. Listen to me. Yeah, make sure y'all check out the homegirl HBIC. You know what I mean? It's my homie from Milwaukee. She like the girl version of Coop, yo. I swear to God. And you like the girl version of Coop, yo? Is it shout out to HBIC though. She's the one that let me know I gotta release certain mods. She's the one that, was getting rid of mods because their shit was, you know what I mean? But shout out to her though. She spits game all the time. I mean, real talk. But yeah, the thing is hot. Be careful, eh? Use the gloves. Shaquan. This Jay-Z thing here is getting sticky. I know it looks like they're throwing Diddy underneath the bus, but I'm gonna get to the part where he's saying, not because they party and they go to the beach or whatever. They go to Oscars. Everybody's there. You know what I mean? But it's a party. You know what I mean? And it's like, we're not gonna be at a party where the people are all the Oscars. No, it's boring. Who wants to freaking hit cookies and cheese and fucking, you know what I mean? And cured salmon. You know what I mean? Or what do you call it? What's prosciutto? Yeah, that Italian stuff. But we're gonna be the wine drinking the Hennessy where everybody at. You see what I'm saying? All of that. You know what I mean? So we can't say if he was seen a photo with Diddy, he was at a Diddy party or whatever. I understand what the lawyer is saying right there. I totally understand. But saying that Jay-Z and Diddy wasn't friends, basically that's what you're saying. It wasn't close friends. It was only associates. You know what I mean? They do business together. If you're a business partner, you're friends. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. Let me know. I mean, I got, you know what I mean? It's crazy. But shout out to y'all, though, New York. You know what I mean? Riaz, AZ, Ripsy. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody in the back chat back as well. Happy Tuesday. The holidays coming up, Christmas coming up. I'm saying I'm done. I just got a couple of things, but yeah, let's get back into the story. This is sticky right here, man. Looking bad for Jigga Man.
I mean, Jigga Man looking like a sucker though, doing that, saying that. I mean, real talk. The lawyer though look like suspect lying too.
Not come forward with her real name. She proceeds under Jane Doe. There's no report to the police. According to her, she never tells anybody for 24 years. Not one person, not alone in the car for 5 hours at home, on her way home. Not one person, not a diary, not a family member, not a friend. Most people, when this happens, there's a need to tell somebody. We call these prompt outcry witnesses. In most complaints like this, people tell somebody. She says nobody for 24, 25 years. And then we get to the details. And I want to make sure this is clear. When people make up an account, whether intentionally or their mind is playing tricks on them, they can always get that core part of the story right. They can just keep repeating it over and over and over again. This is what happened, that core part. But they're always going to mess up the details.
Yeah, yo. I didn't know, yo. We already know they was lying, though. Some of them was lying. And that's crazy because, you know, I know some of these people were lying. At once in my life, I've seen a girl in real life, you know what I mean? The man go to jail, but, you know, even rich people, they don't get money like that. I'm telling you right now, you're a rich person, and this happens, you're not going to get it. So, he's kind of right. You got stories like this, and you're lying, and then you're going around, well, I guess they thought Jay-Z was a small fry. Oh y'all, Jay-Z's got Obama. You know, he's got heavy people around him. Like, you know what I'm saying? That ain't gonna go down like that, bro. Any little charges these people are coming up with, they gotta prove it. Did you see that? Did you see that go up? The man went back in time, bro. The man went back in time. He went back in time. He went back in time and said the address that is. How many of people get allegations and their lawyer go back in time and make their case by showing you the so-called White House that she pulled up to and had a, you know, Diddy and whoever was in the party at sexual assaulting and everybody else did not exist. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't exist. That's crazy. That's crazy. Look at a 13-year-old. A 13-year-old said all that. That's crazy. Imagine to all the girl them that, you know, something really happened to that really get touched up at the church or the school or whatever the case is, you know what I mean, or the gym or whatever. I mean, real talk. I believe some of these people are just doing that for money, and that's crazy. Why is my bad? Let me move that out here. Why is they doing that for money? Why is they doing that for money? Yo? That's not cool. That's not cool. They gonna cut this up real for you, think? That is not cool, yo. I don't care what he said. I know we try to plead. Everyone try to plead case with things, but they messed up. They messed up when they brought Jay-Z in it. I'll tell you this. They messed up when they brought Jay-Z in it because now, every other witness, that means every other witness that comes out against Diddy is going to have to show up. Because this now is going to act, where's the witnesses? It's going to act, you know what I mean, like, people want to see witnesses. Because if you got someone that's lying, her name is Jane Doe, and she's lying, and she's saying all this stuff, and it's not credible. They ain't going to need the witnesses to come out. If you're at 13, I understand you can hide your face back then, but you're not underage no more. You're not a teenager. You know what I mean? You're old enough to show your face. What are you hiding for? Come out and show the world. Stop doing that. That's why a lot of these girls, you know what I mean, can't get justice because of fuckery like this. Let's get into it. Okay. This is wild. Jigga Man lawyers, crazy. Crazy.
When something isn't real, when something doesn't happen, you're going to get the details wrong because you weren't really there. And so she starts with her story about her friend that dropped her off. Okay? This drive of over 5 hours, the friend would have had to have gone 10 plus hours to drop her off because she's got to get there. If this is real, she's got to get there.
Mm-hmm.
But guess what? This friend of hers, she doesn't get out of the car, right? Think about that. She's just leaving a 13-year-old girl alone in Midtown. She doesn't even want to get out of the car. She came all that way.
Right. So who is this girl? That means, and old is she? Old is this girl that dropped off the 13-year-old at a party? Was she an adult? If that's the case, and she also needs to get charged too. These people in here are so greedy, don't really care about Cassie because Cassie already got their money. They're so greedy, bro, they're going to fuck up the case. They're going to fuck up the case. They're going to fuck up the case. This is why Diddy's going to get bail, because of this. Because now, if Jay-Z lawyers will be able to prove that some of these, you know what I mean, this witness is a liar. Because people are saying it's a liar. A lot of people say don't believe anyways. But what else is thing lawyer gonna do? Like what Hazy said, maybe Jay-Z low key using this to help out Diddy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But this is a lot. And I see what do you call it? I see Jay-Z getting bail. I mean Diddy getting bail because if she's lying, who else is lying? Who else? You know, these people that don't show their face. We got to show these witnesses. They got to tell their story. I mean, so, and now we're going to have to sidetrack and go back and see where everything happened. Because if Jay-Z lawyer could sidetrack back what happened, bring back the address and said there's no such thing as this address wasn't there. There's no White House or whatever. You know what I mean? What's going on, lady? What's going on? Welcome to the chat. Make sure I hit the like. What's going on, lady? I've never seen him before. He must be new here, but yeah. Shout if y'all new, make sure y'all hit the thing for me. Leave me up. I think I will definitely get back to y'all. But this is wild. This is wild to y'all. This is wild to me, y'all. Yeah. He proved a lot. He break down a lot. There are a lot of points. He break down a lot. I can't lie. He did.
There can't be a witness there. She can't have a witness there because this never happened. In less than 24 hours,
Okay. He was points after points and points after points on this.
You ask yourself, but how did she end up in the car in the first place? And so she creates this story. She says, I snuck out the window, right? But now we know she came from Rochester. So she would have been sneaking out of the window at 3 p.m. in the middle of broad daylight. Never heard of such a thing. Defies common sense. Doesn't make any sense because this never happened. And so she tells this story because she's got to create a way that she gets out of the house and ends up in New York City. And as we keep going here.
Yo, that is crazy, yo. That is crazy to say 13-year-old. And they're going to say, well, she was 13. She can't remember all that. Well, shit. You should remember now. If that was traumatized, you should remember. I don't care what it was. You go to school at 13. You get choked up by a teacher or anything, you're going to remember at 50 or anywhere in your 30s. And then dad don't even remember he picked up his daughter. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy.
The friend that implausibly leaves her there, there's then some pressure on that part of the story because it doesn't make any sense. And so the lawyer is asked, well, just produce the friend. And so he has to find somebody that can make this work. And of course, as soon as he's pressed, they find somebody who they say is no longer alive. They can't corroborate it. There's nobody.
Wow. Y'all hear that? Because they know they're in trouble, bro. They find somebody they know they're in trouble. I'm telling you right now. I believe victims like saying not good. Listen. And they so like listen, but listen. That's what I don't know. Why would Jay-Z say that? They're not friends. That's the only thing with Jay-Z, but everything else with the case, the lawyer's on point. Everything he said about this girl right here, what Jay-Z did, Trust me. And Jay-Z, Diddy comes out of the jail tomorrow. The only thing that he could take from this is by Jay-Z lawyer doing this. He still probably have to kiss Jay-Z's ass because this credible evidence right here and everything that Jay-Z lawyer just did prove that there is some kind of dirt going on in the industry. You know what I mean? In the Hollywood and all that. There's some truth, but there's some dirt. And there's some get back or there's just some like shakedown for money. You know what I mean? This proves that. Because if they can't prove anything that has to do with, as I said, this man charges only might be only with the Cassie shit. You got to be able to prove that 13-year-old boy that they say Diddy raped and all that shit. You got to bring them out. And now with Jay-Z lawyer doing this, they going to mess up the case because they were so greedy. Instead of letting Diddy go down the friggin' hole by himself, they try to drag Jay-Z in it. I got friggin' Obama, and Michelle Obama with military, you know what I mean? A special ops friggin' investigator. Like those guys at FBI. Jay-Z don't walk around with regular staff he says it in his song. He don't walk around with regular staff like Diddy. These are all FBI agents. You know what I'm saying? That, you know what I mean? Like when he goes out, especially when he goes, because he only goes out with people. Not saying he had them, not saying that, you know what I mean? He's not the president. I'm just saying like he's got that watch on him because he also goes around people like the president and he goes and visit and he has lunch and them with Michelle Obama and those guys. So he's going to have them, that type of eye on him. So by them doing this, they playing hot water. They should have leave Jay-Z out of it. They should have left Jay-Z out of it. They should have left Jay-Z out of it.
To talk to. Okay, and if we can keep going. Next slide. So she then gets there, right? And she has this vivid tale of watching it on a Jumbotron. It's in her complaint. Clear as day. There was no Jumbotron that year. Okay? I don't know whether they were Googling images and found the wrong year. I don't know whether she's just making it up out of whole cloth. There is no Jumbotron. In fact, they didn't even get a permit, according to the police and the city, for the Jumbotron that year. So that didn't happen. None of the details are right.
Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? I said they messed up. They messed up. Last week, Hazy said, right? Maybe this is Jay-Z helping Diddy in a strange way. And I think so because Jay-Z don't have this type of pull right here. My bad. Diddy don't have this type of pull where you could have people coming out, you know what I mean, and break down this evidence like this. This is how you break down the evidence, my guy. Like, like it's some Johnny Cochran shit right here. Oh my God, it's been half an hour again. Let me drop the link. My bad. Let me drop the link out. Come up. We're going to talk about the store. We're not going to switch. Please, we're going to stick to the topic. At least for like an hour and a half. I mean, please. I mean, but it is right here, believe it or not, might, allegedly, I don't know, might, help free Diddy a little bit more. Just because, hold on, this little girl, one second. Just because the way it is. I'm telling you, this might be help. This might, even though it looks like Jay-Z throwing on the bus, think about it, y'all. If you're Diddy's lawyer and you're seeing this going on, you're going to be like, whoa. You know what I mean? We could win. Because if this person's lying, it wasn't exist, the evidence, they said they got somebody, they found somebody, then they said the person's dead. So when did this dead person make the claim? It's going to be a lot. They just messed it up. Them greedy ass people, Hollywood people just messed up the case with Diddy by getting Jay-Z involved. Real shit. They got exposed. Let me know if they didn't get exposed, because we can't say, well, no, we're talking about the facts of what's going on right now with this 13-year-old girl. Then he went from a 13-year-old boy. Jen, come on. A 13-year-old boy went from a 13-year-old girl, Jendo, to a 13-year-old boy. Then he quit back to it. Then he says, oh, well, I wasn't the one somebody brought it to my attention, but I was you that you said. Just trying to show y'all there's a lot going on. Pay attention to these people, y'all. Pay attention. They're using people that are going through real stuff and getting the credit they deserve, but they got these people out here lying and putting people on the stand for money. Now, this lawyer is getting 100. This judge is getting 100. That person, that not 100. This person's getting $1 million. That person's getting $1 million for some lies. And then they don't even do it real time. But we seen it. Any time they said, well, we're going to give Bill Cosby this much years. Bill Cosby only did 5. They said, that, look, just like what they did to Thing. Tory Lane, you're about to come out of jail right now. Well, we're going to give him 15, 10 years. He didn't even do the 10. Because it's all lies. Shakedown. If you're not working with them, Tory Lane, shakedown. I cracked the code, and what happened? Megan Thee Stallion said he shot him on his feet. And everybody believed that. Megan Thee Stallion was doing a video 2 months later. How do you do that? You guys understand therapy and crutches? When you get shot, how you have to walk on your leg, you still have to go to therapy to walk. You still have to go to learn. Like, listen, it's not, you know what I mean? Especially between your ankle right there. If you get shot right here, in between here, you know what I mean, it goes through your leg right up here, but your ankle down here, that's a lie. And we all believe this story. I'm not saying Jay-Z did do some of this shit, trust me. But some of the stuff, I know this Cassie shit was true. Why I know the Cassie shit was true? Because that's all Shine talked about. That's all Shine talked about. Yeah, that's all Shine talked about, yes. Okay, go. Mommy's coming out. You can go in after her. Go this way, please. Yeah, I mean, that's why I know, like, they messed up this case big time. I'm telling y'all, let's get back into this. Shine exposed that case. I'm going to tell you why Shine exposed that case. This little girl, yo. Every time her mom wants to be in the show, she wants to be in the show.
Because this never happened. You keep going. And then she says, I'm knocking on the doors and the windows of limousines and VIPs. Of course, that doesn't work either. If you look at the video, photographs, that whole area was blocked off. We've spoken to numerous people there that were in security. No one could have gotten anywhere near those cars because this never happened. She gets that fact wrong. And you know the whole story about, of all people, she knocks on Puff's window. 13-year-old girl in Midtown by herself. Just think about that. Think about how illogical that is. Keep going. Again, this is Eminem performing in the streets. No Jumbotron. All the cars barricaded. Her facts don't check out because this never happened. We keep going. So what ends up happening then?
This is why y'all, when y'all go in public to meet a woman, be like Jay-Z. Go where the camera was. If they say you was here, no, it never happened. There's a concert there. You know what they said? Eminem concert was there. There's no Jumbotron. What is she talking about? All lies. The house wasn't there. I'm just saying. They just dropped the ball and messing up on this Diddy case. The only thing is he's gonna be in there for is the Cassie shit. And that shit don't make no sense because Shine says when I came out 2012, even though they said I was 6 years ago, that was a lie. Cassie, you know, I heard Cassie wrote in her book that Diddy was taking her on $500,000 $1 shopping spree, right? And he only gave Shine $50K. That's why Shine got mad and said, you know what? I'm going to come with my story. So the only thing really right now they have on Diddy is the Shine shit. You know what I mean? And if you do got stock in something, like if I got a stock of a cheese, and you come to my fridge, you're going to see a whole bunch of mozzarella cheese because I got a stock in there. So if you got a stock in baby oil, Baby Johnson oil, which is, you know, everybody has a baby every day. This is all every, you know, entrepreneur, you know, thinks. They put stuff that we don't think about. They might, you know, so stocking of candy, powder, I guarantee you probably have Baby Johnson powder too. You know what I mean? So you got to have a lot of those because, you know, that's the shit you're in. You might get back some of that. So I don't know, like some of that shit too, people making fun of make no sense. You know what I mean? Might as well making fun of the wrestlers too because they be putting baby oil on and stuff when they be going on the mat. WWE, yes, all them wrestlers. Oh, this little girl here, yeah. Go, man. Go. Move. Oh, go to the bathroom. Oh, where you over here? You need to shut me off. Go, man. Go, man. This little girl needs to trouble you now. I had to shut off my camera because she's coming on here like this, man. No. Yeah, but this might mess up Jay-Z's case, yo. I mean not Jay-Z, Diddy's, you know, for them to put him a chance in jail, they might mess him up for that. Not gonna lie. They might mess him up for that. Hold on, my camera just came on. They might mess him up for that. Hold on. I just look at my daughter right here, just all over the place. Think she in control. You know, but yeah. He might get messed up for that, yo. We'll talk. Let's get this thing going back in. We're gonna run it again, yo, because it's a lot. Make sure I hit the like, comment, share, subscribe.
And this is
She never took a shower though.
Is her original account in the original complaint says that at 9:30 or 10, she's told to wait there to get a ride to the after party. That also doesn't work because there's photographs now of Mr. Combs, Mr. Carter at commercial establishments in New York after the VMAs. So this narrative of at 10 o'clock she ends up at this party can't work. They got caught. So they change it in the amended complaint that there's this multiple drop-off and pickup that lands them at this White House that doesn't exist. So as we continue, this is again her account of trying to change the story into this multiple drop-off period to get them at the house to deal with the fact that there's photographic evidence that that's not where the after party was in the first place. And so as this account continues,
concentrate fire on the target.
How about? We're back.
timeline. You have to look at the timeline. So there's an old expression that time doesn't lie. Everything else that I'm talking about, these glaring inconsistencies, these are not minor inconsistencies. These are not minor problems with this story. This is utter falsehoods. Time never lies. And so if you look at the time, no matter what,
then Jay-Z will
couldn't
go
have
down.
happened. It's not even possible that this happened. And this is so important.
I know, but
So
everyone said Jay-Z will go down. But listen, though. Listen. Hear me out. We got to come up with the facts. Because this right now, this right here, y'all got people saying Team Diddy and Team Jay-Z. Because I see this shit. I got some shit sent to me today from vidIQ, boy. And I was like, wow. So now we playing now we got a Team Diddy and a Team Jay-Z to see who's the most pedophile. It's crazy shit, bro. I don't know. You know, Jay-Z's got them people behind him. You know? Real talk. We got people right now that's in the office. I mean, that sexual assault. That had way more women than Jay-Z come up and said, you know what I mean? They touched them in the 80s. I got payoff money, hush money. I don't hear Jay-Z paying and Jay-Z and Diddy paying nobody hush money except for Cassie. You know what I mean? But Cassie was, you know what I mean? I don't even know if Cassie is really a victim because they had that shit going on. You know what I mean? And she was going back and back, like Sean said. You know what I mean? It's not the first time. So, you know what I mean? Just showing you the rules of Jay-Z gonna get up. Jay-Z gonna get off this. Diddy gonna get off this. Hold on. Yeah, what? I'm gonna take her. Yeah, but it's gonna be crazy, y'all. It's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna tell you this. This gonna make, gonna put this right here is definitely gonna make Diddy get off and some of his charges because some of this evidence that they got don't add up. It doesn't at all, especially the White House, the witness. If you don't have a witness, then why do you have someone in jail?
again, now that we know that it's a 5-hour drive in each direction, how she gets to the VMAs, okay, we're going to talk in some detail about this White House and whether or not they could have gotten there. And then again, Doe returns home to Rochester, okay? And this is very important. Because she returns home, she has to leave the New York area by 1:30 in the morning at the latest, okay? If you look at any of these White Houses and you look at the closest gas stations that could be to any of these White Houses, you have to leave this White House party by 12:45 in order to get to the gas station at 1:30 to call your father to pick you up to get home to Rochester at 6:30. So remember, she only has till 12:45 for everything that she says to have happened. The VMAs end at after 11. So you're talking about a window of a little more than an hour that this could possibly have happened even by their own account. And she says during that little bit more than an hour, not only does she get to the house, not only is she inside mingling with celebrities, she has a drink. She's then sexually assaulted in front of an adult female multiple times. She gets out of that. She fights through it. She leaves the house naked. She gets all the way to the gas station. She had 37 minutes to possibly do this. Okay? Even under their account. Okay. And of course, the biggest problem perhaps of all is there's photographs putting Mr. Combs and Mr. Carter at different places, not in a White House during that 37 minutes. So when I tell you that it's not just that this story is a lie and that it's not true, it's provably, demonstrably false. This never
see
happened.
what I'm saying? The man just said there's cameras that prove, listen to me now, right? And this is why I believe Diddy is on his way out of jail. They got video of wherever they said Diddy wasn't there. So don't you think that Diddy probably right now and be like, damn, I'm gonna hire like Jay-Z's lawyer. He's probably gonna put all this money in. You know what I mean? Because you need a lawyer like this. If your lawyer could say, yo, who you here and say you was here in this credible video that you was at this party and you wasn't at this party, and it's gonna be like that. So I hope, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna have to have some serious truth behind this. You know, they're gonna have to have some serious evidence, because if he's doing this, next lawyer is like, now you're gonna have to put in more money in your lawyer. You're gonna have to pay more money, because I don't think Diddy was paying his lawyer to do this. Jay-Z did this. You know what I mean? Like, yo. And once again, he's with the government, so he's gonna get all them footages he wants. Regardless if it was from 5 years, 6 years ago, he gonna get all, you know what I mean? Jay-Z's with the government. He just, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? He's with the police. So it's gonna be crazy. They're gonna be crazy. They're gonna have to come up, because he just said Jay-Z at this location that they said that the 13-year-olds happened with the rape. Jay-Z or only thing people mad about, no one's really saying, oh, you know what? That's what I don't like about people. Only thing y'all is flaming about on the internet is, oh my God, Jay-Z's lying about being Diddy's friend. We know he's lying about that. We know, like, you know what I mean? In certain circumstances. What's going on, Food Stamp? We know that. You know what I mean? We knew that. You know what I mean? They're friends, business partners, whatever. We knew that. But none of y'all are pointing out the fact that they was at different locations, that Jay-Z was at different locations, that everything that they said about him, it wasn't true. The address that they said at the house at the party never happened. There was no house. Like, because I'm trying to show you, I gotta watch. There's always somebody watching. There's always somebody recording. Everyone think we're not. I don't know Food Stamp. You know what I'm saying? But listen to me. Jay-Z lawyer, boy. The only thing that happened is, you know, and I think he only did that because he's him trying to direct that he's not helping Diddy, but really anybody could say, yo, his lawyer does help out Jay-Z. I mean, Diddy. By saying, you could have said, my client wasn't there at none of these locations. But he said Jay-Z and Diddy was none of these locations that they said they were. They're saying, I think, you know what I mean, this is the reason why, you know, there's going to be a big argument why Diddy should get bail. Because if his lawyer was supposed to do all that fast and prove that, you know what I mean, there's no witness, the girl that they're saying is lying, she never came out. Come on, something else is going on. It's crazy. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. I know they're shakedown in the game. My bad. I keep doing that. They're shakedown in the game, but this is it right here. This is a lot of exposing a lot of people right here.
So we talked about this 37 minutes. The earliest, even if we didn't have that establishments. Remember, this is innocence on top of innocence. Even if we didn't have that, according to her, the earliest they could have gotten to the house is 12:11. And the reason for that is if the VMAs end and the drive is 20 minutes, the driver has to go there, drop them off, come back, pick her up, bring her back. She can't get there. And again, this is lickety-split. This is as fast as is possible, okay? This is no traffic leaving Radio City in Midtown during an award ceremony. 12:11. She has to leave that white residence by 12:48 in order for her father to pick her up at the gas station. 37 minutes. That's the entire window of opportunity here. So here again is the timeline. Shows the 11:11 VMAs end, the drop off, the pickup, and the drop off. Next slide. And again, here we are. You see the 37 minutes. This is the 42 minutes it takes.
Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. That's a lot of lies. So with all that time, it took like what? Decades to tell a lie? You gotta stop lying because there's real people out there right now. This is right now. People know he's gonna have to start this right here. They did the lies is gonna make people have to show that you can't really hire people like that no more. Because if you hire people, gonna be like you're a liar because look what happened with such and such. You know what I mean? Look what happened with whatever. So, you know, I don't know. This is a lot of shit. A lot of people getting exposed. And if y'all lying, you get money on these, like, it looks bad. Because it looks like, and we run out of money. Oh, we're going broke. We're just gonna throw it at nominated artists or movie stars, football players underneath the bus, or Hispanic or Dominican. You know what I mean? Crazy. Some shakedown money. Or because we don't want to pay somebody. Rolling. But yeah, Jigga Man Lloyd did good. I can't lie. He approached it the right way.
To walk. This is the closest gas station. And this is, remember this is a 13-year-old girl walking who has issues, who is maybe drugged according to her, who's just been viciously raped multiple times, who was holding her own clothing trying to get to a gas station that she had never been before. Okay? No map, no cell phone, no nothing. Straight line, it's 42 minutes. Okay? The store doesn't work, it doesn't check out. Okay? This never happened. Next slide. These are all the things that they claim happened in that 37 minutes. Okay? And again, 37 is giving them every benefit of the doubt as how long this window could be. Every benefit of the doubt.
We gotta watch the facts and the lies, yo. Someone out there trying to tell a lie. Like, I don't have a problem with somebody going down for what they do, but if we out here just pushing lies and shit like this, narrative, you know what I mean? It's crazy because now it just seems like nothing is getting done. Because if we're lying and we're paying people to lie, and at the same time, you're going to have more people easy to hide now because now everything's going to be a lie. You need to show this witness. You need to show that. You need to show that. You need to show this person. Everybody think everything is a lie. Now, once there's a lie that's tell, and there's no address, people going to want to question, like, so was he really here? Was he really there? Was that really true? Yeah. I said they putting Jay-Z in this boy might free Diddy. Yeah, I mean, real talk. It might help him get out of some of the troubles. It might help Diddy get out of some of the troubles because if you can't prove this, you can't prove an address where somebody was at, then I don't know. I don't know what to say. Can't prove that. And you got this, there's all these lies. And you got a witness, and then find out the witness died. All lies. All lies, yo. That's crazy. Madness. Why would you say you got a witness and then you find out, the witness died and they did this, yo. They did this. They did this. They helped free Diddy. Like they wanted Diddy free anyways because they know. Trust me, they always knew what you're gonna do. They knew Jay-Z was gonna do this and this was gonna because Diddy had too much on him. They had to help him out. JB, what's going on? I mean, yeah, it is. A lot going on with that. A lot going on with that. But they might just help free dude, yo. They might help free dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because of where they try to be greedy and all that other stuff. Try to put more allegations, get more money. What happens when you be too greedy? See what happens when you be too greedy? But they had tapes, yo. I think just like if somebody was supposed to get shot, there always tapes. Even down here, there are videos. There are probably videos of Eminem performing in the streets from 2021 or something like that down here too, or MDMA or whatever they call it, Much Music Award or whatever, or whatever that was called back then, MTV Award or whatever. But man.
It's an even bigger problem. There are photographs of Mr. Carter and Mr. Combs at commercial establishments during the 37 minutes. They're not there. Even if you try to come up with the fastest possible timeline, I'm talking about no traffic, nobody getting in your way at the door, right to the bar kind of timeline, it still doesn't work because they had to leave Radio City. They had to go to the commercial establishments. Mr. Combs is photographed at 2 different commercial establishments with Jennifer Lopez, 2 establishments. They had to go to both of those establishments and get back to the White House. Get back to the White House before she has to leave at 12:30.
Okay, so I guess, I get it now. So I guess Jennifer Lopez, okay, damn. Okay, okay. So, all right. So I guess Jennifer Lopez was supposed to be the so-called girl that was there. That's what I'm trying to show y'all. Listen, y'all. Y'all just cleared up J-Lo and Diddy. So if you're trying to say Diddy was there, because remember, they're still trying to get J-Lo from the whole shooting incident. Trying to shake it on for some money too. And trying to link her with Diddy. When you link her with Diddy, you're going to link her in the club with the whole shooting with Sean. Yeah. Nah, but that's what. But listen, though. They're trying to say J-Lo was there. Basically, so who was the girl? Remember, the girl said, Diddy and thing was in the thing, sexual assault, right? Basically, run a train on her. And there's a girl watching, but I'm just saying, damn. It seemed like there was only Jay-Z and J-Lo. So was she trying to say it was J-Lo that was there that was watching that happen when they get sexual assault? Because that's what I'm getting. I don't hear no other girl that was at the MTV award. MDM, what's the MDMA? Whatever that shit, y'all. That's like, I don't know what y'all, I don't know. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out J-Lo. Why was J-Lo? But yeah, they got J-Lo in the mix too. Tell you, they're trying to fish. And they catch the wrong fish. They better put it back. They caught the wrong fish. Yeah, I don't know if J-Lo. I don't know J-Lo. I don't know if J-Lo is even, but I don't know. That's crazy. I think though, I'm just saying, if not, Maybe J-Lo name came up. Remember, we don't know. You can't really put someone's name out there and have more evidence. But I'm just saying, what I'm getting from this, I don't know. It could be J-Lo. Trust me, it could be J-Lo. If think about it, they try to put J-Lo at a scene. They didn't have any enough evidence. But I think when the whole thing went down, right? I think the girl was trying to say J-Lo was in that room while Diddy and Jay-Z did all that. I don't know, that's crazy because that's the second crime scene J-Lo is going to be at. But I don't know. Man, this is how we build the economy back. We take money from people. It's crazy. Let's get into this, yo. Let's get into this. It's crazy. But he brings up a lot of facts, though.
None of this can work. And in fact, and I think this is very important, you will notice in the photographs that Miss Lopez changes clothing between the two events that they go to in New York City. You can see in one photograph, she's wearing one outfit and another. So she had to be able to, in this 40-minute window, get to multiple events. They're seen drinking, socializing. She has to change outfits, change her hair, all within 40 minutes to get to that White House in time. And you're saying to yourself, so that's not possible. You're right, it's not possible.
So you hear me. So now they try to say it was J-Lo, Diddy, and J-Lo was watching Diddy because that's what he said. The White House. That's where the whole thing happened, the sexual assault. So J-Lo, Diddy, Jay-Z, and J-Lo was watching this sexual assault go down. Yo, people is crazy, People is wicked, yo. And no, other than these people, them go back and look at the old video and see something that they could think that could work. That's crazy. I tell you, the Black, the Latin, the Spanish, you know what I mean? We're the one that gets shaken down. We're the only culture that gets shaken down. I don't believe J-Lo was even watching that. I don't believe that. So you saying J-Lo was watching it while Diddy and thing was? But so you think that they was running a train? Listen, babe, there's no address. The address that they said it was not there. The man said the address that was made up, and then the people them said that the witness that they so-called had, when they got pressured, all of a sudden the witness died. I'm just saying. No. I don't know. I don't know. But Jay-Z's got evidence. He's got the timeline. My nigga Jay-Z did the Mortal Kombat. Went back in timeline. This is Johnny Cage's timeline. This is Kano's timeline. This is Jackson's timeline. This is Cyrax's timeline. This is Jay-Z and Diddy's timeline. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification button. But these, I'm telling you, boy, you got a lawyer like this. I don't think, think about it. I don't think not even Johnny Cochran went back in timeline. Think about it. Hey, if Johnny Cochran would have had something when he could go back in timeline, I guarantee OJ wouldn't be walking. OJ would never be walking. And we like, we can't. He was nowhere at this timeline. He was at the house, but you said OJ was on the phone, though. On the phone with Nicole's mom while Nicole was getting murdered, talking to Nicole. Talking to Nicole's mom while, the murder was going on. So he couldn't have done it. And she would have heard all the screaming, all that other stuff of her daughter getting stabbed, but they never put that out there. They never put that out there. But OJ's gone, so he won't be able to tell the stories. Well, I don't know. Somebody, I don't know. But it's to me, they're gonna. I'm just trying to see if Diddy gonna get a lawyer where he comes up with the timeline, because a lot of y'all lawyers, a lot of y'all money grabbers, y'all in trouble. If we found the lawyers that could prove the timeline that these, we gotta put. That's what I'm saying. No one had the timeline for Megan Thee Stallion. I bet Tory Lanez is probably saying, "Damn, I sure did that too." But we know what happened is the gun was, I don't know. It's weird. Weird. I can't believe somebody could go to jail for 10 years for somebody else's crime. Weird. And the next person walk. But let's go, yo. We're going to see who else is on the timeline. You know what I mean? But Jennifer Lopez, they try to put Jennifer Lopez out. They try to put Jennifer Lopez in the room. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. I don't look at J-Lo like that. I don't look at J-Lo like that. I look at J-Lo as, I don't look at her as an actress. I look at her as a singer. Like, you know what I mean? J-Lo is way better off singing in the Spanish culture before she come into the American life. I swear to you. After she come into the American life, her church went down the drain. You know what I mean? They started doing her dirty. So she was better off just singing, Spanish and Mexican music.
So it's because this never happened.
My bad. Let me get this off here. But yeah, J-Lo was way better when she was singing Spanish music and not American music. And they forced her to do all that too.
And then we get to the end. She kept running until she reached a gas station. A female clerk noticed her, allowed her to use the phone. Plaintiff called her father, admitted that she had lied about her whereabouts. And this is a very small thing, very small. But remember, when you leave house and you're 13, you have to have a story. You either have to sneak out and not have a lie, or you tell your parents a lie. Sort of two options, right? Earlier, she says, well, I didn't tell my parents a lie. I just snuck out the window, right? Here, she says, well, I lied. See, do you know what that means? That means she's lying within her own story. They can't both be true. And I said earlier that no witnesses have come forward in basically a quarter of a century, except for one. Now there's one, her own father, the person who knows her best. And he came forward too. And he said, you know what? This never happened. This never happened. And his attention was drawn to it. I feel like I would remember that. They said, but you've got a lot going on. Maybe you forgot this. You've got a lot going on. They told him, listen, you've got a lot going on. Try to. Yeah, that's crazy. Man, that's when someone's trying to tell you a lot. And that's when it's like, you ever go to court, right? And then the client might say to you, oh, your Kobe says this, and maybe you don't remember he said this. You got a lot. There's a lot going on in the case. You know what I mean? Nah, they're trying to get you to point the finger, and that's how snitches get caught up in snitching. I mean, where's her clothes? You didn't go. You know what I mean? What's up, OG? What's up, bro? Salute, OG. Much respect to my guy, OG, man. Shout out to my boy right there. OG. Get the thing out. OG, much respect, brother. Much respect. They got Jay-Z on Diddy. I heard Jay-Z just told Diddy on the bus. They said they wasn't friends like that. They wasn't close friends. They was just business associate. The 13-year-old that Diddy, they said Diddy and Jay-Z thing was the address can't find. The dad said a lie. Never picked up the 13. Maybe the 13-year-old lady should have got, you know what I mean, the dad involved with the story and said, tell, what's going on. You know what I mean? But, I'm going to tell you something about old people. They don't like lying, They don't like lying. Young people lie more than old people. Old people do not like lying. I don't care how much money you want to give to them. That's why they always have a young person lying, never an older person. I'm telling you, they do not like lying. Because they're scared of karma. So the dad said I wasn't alive. I was alive. I don't think the dad. I don't think the dad is gonna take money to say, you know what, these men never sexually assault my daughter. I don't know. I don't know either. I don't know. I know. For real, it'd be crazy. A lot of shit going on. What, the stuff? Let's gotta take it out. I know the girl like to mix stuff. Try to see if they pressed him, if he stuck to his story. Said, yeah, I have a lot going on, but that's something that would definitely stick in my mind. Of course it would stick in your mind.
Of course.
You drove 10 hours to pick up?
Yeah, of course it would stick in your mind. If you drove 10 hours, you'd be like, baby, you remember the 10th time when you were 13 and you got yourself in trouble and whatever at that party, and I had to drive 10 hours to pick you up. And not even that, on your way back, your daughter is crying. You know what I mean? And I'm pretty sure if there's something happen, you're gonna notice that your kid is whatever. You know what I mean? Something happened. You're gonna know. you're gonna know. Because there's gonna be some type of guilt. There's gonna be whatever. You're gonna question your kid. You know what I mean? So that 9 hour drive is gonna be questioned. And trust me, I know 13-year-old driving 9 hour home or 10 hour home. A 13-year-old cannot sidetrack a dad or a mom to not let them access. The mom is gonna want to know. The dad is gonna know. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm telling you right now. Real talk. So let's just get into it. This is crazy. This is crazy right here. Crazy. I can't believe it.
Your 13-year-old daughter in New York City, it's not something you would forget. It's not something that he did forget because this never happened. And of course, just like the friend that couldn't be there at the beginning, you can't have a witness to something that never happened. When asked, well, what did you say to your father in the car? What did you talk about? Nothing. She says not a word was spoken. There can't be a conversation because this never happened.
Yo, Hazy, what's going on?
And so
you was good.
you have to ask yourself what's going on here, right? And you
hear
all
that?
saw
No,
that
yo,
video.
you hear that? Yo, didn't I tell you that? Yo, didn't I tell you that they could make up an address and make up? Yo, bro, listen to me. I know Jay-Z because I saw this, right? Rice had a video, right? And the former FBI was saying this. They could put you in a house, they could put you in an address, and that's when I know Jay-Z's got posed because yo, he's got them people, yo. Yo went back and get wherever they said they was. You know what I mean? The people are so messed up because whenever there's a concert, especially, there's always somebody watching. The government's always watching. Yo.
Not only that, that 10-hour drive he was talking about, it'll be highway footage.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be on the highway.
See, they can go back if they got to, like I say, investigating backwards.
Yeah.
Go back to that date, go to the highway administration, get the cameras from that date, see if she came down there, whatever time she said she got down there, just check the highway right before that.
That's a fact.
You can always investigate backwards.
Like what he said though, if that happened to your kid and something's going on, you got to pick up. You didn't ask your daughter. You didn't tell your dad. You say you didn't tell your dad.
Right.
Your dad can't remember if he picked you up. Bro, y'all crazy, yo. Y'all is crazy. Like y'all always
Super
doing
crazy.
that. And I'm just saying, they gonna be the reason why Diddy gets bail. You know what I mean? They gonna be to think about it. Because if this is the same 13-year-old girl that you guys allegedly was talking about in the house that you guys had news on, and then there's other people on the file, and you guys are trying to figure out because you guys have been pressed. You guys have been pressed so much because we know Diddy can't do this by himself. So everyone's asking you guys, who's the next victim? Who's the next? You see what I'm saying? Who's the next person?
Listen,
OG,
keep
what's going
game,
on?
right? I got
What's
two.
up?
I got two.
What's going on, OG?
OG Brian, what's good, Brian? I got two conspiracies, right?
Yeah.
One on each side of the spectrum. One of them is what you said, is that they did this to, make it easier for Puffy, right? So they throw somebody in their line or whatever, and fuck with public opinion. Boom.
Right.
On the flip side of that, somebody saying that Jay-Z lawyer coming out saying him and Puffy ain't friends.
Yeah, they wasn't friends. They wasn't close friends
Hold
like
up.
that. They didn't associate.
But the reason why he might be doing that is because they caught wind that Puffy trying to throw Jay-Z under the bus.
Yeah. I don't know. That's what I heard too.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't know which one. It can be something else other than them two, but that's the best two stories I heard about why the lawyer come out. I mean, what's going on with the lawyer coming out? And with Shorty lying if she is lying.
Bro, she's
Then
lying.
somebody
There's
tried to say,
there's no address. And somebody say, yo, me and you been there at the time. There's no building. There's no White House. I mean, the address at the time never exists.
so, but look, on Urban X last night, they was talking about that the times don't match up for the year 2000, but it match up for the year 2003.
Okay.
So in 2003, all of the places that she said supposedly do match up. So they trying to say she might have just got the year wrong.
Nah, yo.
I don't know how. I don't know how true that is, cause that would have meant she was 16.
Yes, exactly.
Right?
She wouldn't have been 13. She wouldn't have been 13 exactly. She wouldn't. She wouldn't. She wouldn't. She wouldn't. She wouldn't. That's why people are questioning. That's why everyone's saying, yo, they messed up. And by them doing this, could help Diddy get out because it seemed like you guys are just paying people to lie. You know what I mean? And you guys are paying more money to Cassie to lie because Shine did say when the thing happened in 2012, Puffy took Cassie on $1 million shopping spree and only gave me $50K when I came out of jail. That's why I was mad. And they said that shit happened with the beating happened 6 years ago. And now y'all notice you don't hear nothing from Shine. Outshine interviews you can't. Nobody, they're not relevant no more because he exposed all that in the interview, bro. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. But I know like I know Diddy was guilty. And by them doing this with this little 13-year-old girl, kind of is gonna help Diddy out. What's up, Stanley?
Yeah, it will.
Yeah, this
unless they find out she is telling the truth.
No, this gonna help the girl. This gonna help Diddy out. I'm telling you, this gonna help Diddy out.
Nah, ain't nothing helping him, bro.
But yo,
no matter who he snitch on, ain't nothing gonna help him, bro. With the charges he got. Remember, it's drugs, guns, drugging people, and then SA allegations. They not letting you off scot free from that.
No. But if they could prove all that, Stampy, think about it. If they could get off certain things, if they could think about it. It's just like if you get caught with weed, right? You're not supposed to get searched for the weed. And then they caught you with dope. That dope is gonna get thrown up because the weed is the one that leads to that. That's what I'm saying. That's why they don't want to throw a lot of weed cases in America. Over here either, because you know what I mean, they know when go back when niggas is walking with the weed, they end up finding dope on it. But that's why they don't want to throw the case. But what I'm saying is with that now, if they can't prove these girls, then how can you prove that he drugged them up? And you hear what the guy said? She was drugged. You know what the lawyer said? She was so-called drugged up, but she found her way all the way to a 45-minute gas station. She had no map up. You know what I mean? To get a phone to call somebody. You know what I mean? That was my nigga. That and nobody saw her, and she never saw nobody else. Come on, bro. After all that was going on, I don't know.
Well,
they messed up. They messed up on that.
The only way she could prove her story is if they see her in any of those videotapes.
Yeah, but
if she's on any videotape, they can use that and say, "Oh, look at the girl right there."
Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that. You're right about that. You know, if they could prove that. If they could prove that she was in one of those videos, like what you said, even see her just walking on the street, and even if she was with a group of friends, they're in trouble. They're in trouble. But I think the Cassie thing is the only thing that really, you know, I don't know else, but I'm just saying they're gonna have to, you know, if you're 13 back then, I'm pretty sure Cassie was young back then. She's still coming out and talking. We gotta allow these people, and it's gonna crazy because by them doing this, it's gonna expose more victims because the young victims they're not gonna be able to hide their stories no more because now the media is gonna force you to come out unless you're 13. But if you're gonna have to come out. You're gonna have to come out and tell your story. This is looking shaky right now.
Videotape of her being interviewed in the shadowy room. She's holding a teddy bear. She's talking about her issues, her head trauma. She's been through a lot in her life, you can tell. And so who took advantage of this? Why are we here? Why is this story getting created? And I'll tell you who took advantage of this. This lawyer took advantage of this. That's what's going on here.
It's true,
and
though.
You can see here,
it's true, though.
Now that this is starting to unravel and the truth is coming out.
Unless she was drugged up after that. But if she got mental health, you know what I mean? If she got mental health problems and stuff like that, and somebody put her up to it. You see what I'm saying? Somebody put her up to it. So you can get anybody else and say, you know what? Find a girl, you know what I mean? And tell them a story and drug them up. They gonna say it. They gonna say it. You know what I mean? This is crazy to me. this story right here. Trust me, I know what you're saying, food stamp, but some of these 13-year, I think this is the same 13-year-old they was talking about that they said Jay-Z, that they say Diddy have up. I hope this is not the same 13-year-old that was hearing about before, because this is the same 13-year-old that they try to connect Jay-Z with is looking stupid and it's looking dumb. You know what I mean? Because it shows you guys don't really have nothing. You guys are making up stuff. Because if there's addresses prove that there's no time of the house, you know what I mean? There's no address there. Because remember, there's property owners. Regardless if you sell a property 5 years ago, 10 years ago, somebody could come back and see who owned that part. Just like if somebody moved out of a trap house and the police kicked the door off, they're gonna be like, oh, we're looking for the wrong one. Then you know what I mean? It's the wrong people that live here before. They're gonna still go and tell. So you gotta have like them people right there wasn't thinking like that. You know what I mean? They insult Jay-Z intelligence, yo. That nigga's a smart criminal, yo. That's what I'm saying. Dude's smart. You know what I mean? He's smart. He's smart. I'm not gonna lie. OG, what's going on, family? What do you think about all this?
Oh man, I'm like this, man. He got to get the same treatment R. Kelly get, because R. Kelly been trying to tell you everybody to scoop anyways, huh? It's like this, man. It's like this. It could be me, you.
But R. Kelly never went back in no timeline. Jigga actually went back in timeline. Jigga went back in timeline like it's a video game, bro. Jigga went back in timeline, show where they was at, showed a concert, showed them having a party. You know what I mean? Showed J-Lo in the same outfit that J-Lo was, because I remember that year. I remember that year when J-Lo was dressing like that. You see what I'm saying? And they didn't want to dress like that. They made it out.
I just like if we all come up, and then it's gonna be certain guys gonna spill the beans. That's why I say, I got certain cats I hang with, but I'm not gonna come up with you and then go down and then spill the beans on you. It's like that's my fault, you know? Right. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, we all hung together, but that don't mean I got to like, oh, look at Chef. He was wrong. He was with me. I don't do it like that, man. That's what a lot of guys doing now. It's like we all can get money together, mess with women together, and turn around. You get caught up, so now you telling on me. No, homeboy, don't do it.
With enough pressure, the hardest gangster gonna tell, bro.
Yeah,
trust me.
Yeah.
Hey, what up, though?
Let them use your kids, your family as leverage.
Okay.
Let them use your kids or family for leverage. You tell him.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, but is it freedom or is that basically buffing America and UK together? Because you got some UK guys who literally stay in, no matter how much pressure they put on them UK guys. Some of them know literally stay there and not break.
All right, before you go on that, please.
Yeah, those be the dumb
ones.
ones.
Stick to this.
Wait, but I still think already.
Please, we're gonna stick to this.
Yeah, I have to excuse stuff started, but it is to me.
What's going on, family? I'll come out and see you pop up on my. All right,
Chef, you know what it is, man? Like it's like they putting, it's like they get him in that room by himself, so he just ratting.
Yeah.
So what they doing, in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. What's up, Bronze? In and out, get him out that room. You better tell it. You better say this and that. Okay. And then they lying saying, we gonna cut you a deal. They ain't gonna cut him no deal. They gonna give him more. They gonna give him more sentence, sir.
Right.
That's just what.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, but what Hazy was saying, I agree with that. Food Stamp, you probably agree with me too. You think, Jay-Z, Diddy said something about Jay-Z. That's why Jay-Z said they wasn't friends like that. They was only business partners. They were basically saying that they wasn't close friends, not because they was at the BT Award, not because they was at the Source Awards, because they was at the Source Awards.
Remember, Puffy
Jay-Z's cold, not because they was at
Puffy don't gotta say it. Puffy don't really gotta say nothing. Just the pictures with Jay-Z around him in these parties is enough. Like that's evidence right there to look into. Right. It don't even got to be evidence. They're just gonna look into it because they're gonna be like, "Damn, all these pictures we see here. Who's the guy that's always with him?" Jay-Z.
They said that,
Why not investigate him?
they said that
Puffy
Jay-Z,
don't really gotta say nothing, bro. The feds
it's
gonna
true though.
investigate it anyway.
It's true
Yeah,
though.
that makes
And
sense
they said
though.
that Jay-Z and Diddy, was on some My Brother's Keeper shit, and he did made declare Jay-Z the king of New York. You know what I mean? So how is that not y'all not best friends? When the man declared you, you know what I mean? Oh my God, that's what I said. In the UK, they killing him too. Like they killing him. Like there's one dude right. He laying out the facts too. Like I fuck with him too. He just laying out the facts. It's true. Like y'all been friends from the '90s. Y'all came up with this idea of you the next king of New York. And you and Biggie was you and Jay-Z was like this after Biggie died after a while until he hooked up with Beyonce. Now all of a sudden now you too good for everybody. You start throwing everybody underneath the bus. Bro, you don't
Yeah,
forget.
that
Yo,
makes
Chef,
sense though. Wait,
that's
but
what they,
isn't that like pretty much? I remember like pretty much even if I wasn't born in that time, I think it was like the Packers and stuff like that. Tupac basically literally, he literally destroyed Jay-Z hard a long time ago. Like Pac literally destroyed him. He says that my memory ain't bad though. How you go from a Hawaiian selfie fame to a king of New York? That make no sense to him. That
I
shows
forgot
how
what
fake he
album
is.
was that? Is that one on the Hit 'Em Up
No,
album?
that was the
Oh my
song
God,
called.
I
No,
don't
that
remember.
was like a song he called. It's the song's name is Die Slow, or otherwise known as All Out.
I think it was I don't know something like that. But anyways, yo,
yo,
Jay-Z,
Chef,
yo,
Dame Dash been saying this for years, and nobody listened to him, bro. How much of a snake Jay-Z is. Nobody
Yeah.
listened to Dame Dash, and he's
yeah,
proving it now. He's
Dame did
proving it
say that.
now
hmm
when
Like the way he
he's
did
proving it when he's
Freeway, the
saying
way he
Yes,
did
hold on. Let me hear
Baby
what. Yes,
Sister.
hold on.
he's
Let me.
proving
I don't
it
know if I'm talking to your mic. Let me hear food stamp, bro. You talking over
when
me.
Jay-Z is saying, "Oh, we weren't friends; it was just business." His lawyer saying the same thing, and then they coming out saying that his lawyer's lying. Same
Yeah,
thing Dame Dash been saying for years. Jay-Z's a snake. He'll use you and then discard you, bro. Same thing he's doing with Puffy.
Mm-hmm.
Textbook what Dame Dash was saying for the past 15 years. This proves what Dame Dash was saying all
yeah,
along.
that's a fact.
Wait, I was gonna say, yeah, that makes sense though when you say like example though, it's like Freeway, Beanie Siegel. I can't remember what's the name of his other childhood friend no that literally went after him no the way Jay-Z treated him though. Can't remember his name though. But like one of his childhood friends, the way he did him.
Who you talking about? Was that Money Sauce Money, or Man Fleet?
Hmm?
Because he's still cool with
I,
Man Fleet. He's
I
still
mean, I can't remember the guy's name, but he goes on. I can't remember the name though. All I'm saying, he did some. I can't remember, man. I can't remember the name exactly.
so. Y'all heard what happened to Jamie Foxx on his birthday?
Nigga, you the one said stay on the subject. You
Yeah,
funny as shit, Tim.
I know, but I've been in an hour and a half on that. I'm gonna stay on the subject.
Respect.
I'm gonna switch over and I'm gonna get back on it because Jamie Foxx and Diddy we talking about Jay-Z, so it's you know what I mean. It's all in the same
Yeah, you know what? You
yeah,
absolutely right. My bad, cause that shit all tied.
yeah.
It tied
So
to the same thing.
hear me out
But
now.
yeah,
Jamie Foxx was
I
at his 57th birthday party, and these motherfuckers not. The pen because they're lying, right? They're not telling us the whole story. But the pen, the beam light gun, right? The thing that you put with the beam on it, with the infrared thing, the light that we have. That we have the pen.
the laser,
Yeah, the laser.
yeah,
Yeah.
the
So
red laser.
they had a laser dick, bro, shining in his mouth, in his fucking forehead. Listen. This is facts. Y'all go look this up. I heard this on Breakfast Club. I thought I was dying. I had to go look it up myself, and yeah, you can read about it on the internet. So Jamie Foxx at his 57th birthday party. That's why bottles were showing and everybody got violent. They fucking was putting dick, and his kid was right there. His kid wasn't laughing. The kid, you know what I mean? So the man got mad. It's like, yo, my son's right there. Why the hell is y'all doing all this? You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm not playing these games. You see what I'm saying? Y'all disrespecting the man on his birthday party while his kid's out there and putting all them stuff in his mouth, on his face, and all that shit. What type of shit is that? This is not a Diddy party. What y'all doing? This ain't a Diddy party. What are y'all doing? I throw bottles too. Diddy party. What is y'all doing?
Yeah, that's
Diddy
crazy.
party, bro. What is y'all doing? That was out of pocket right there for them people to do all that.
Well, he might the one that got this whole Diddy shit started.
Yeah, because remember he said Diddy was the reason why is a part of the reason why he was in a coma.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
he might got people on his heels. See, I don't know. I hope he wouldn't think that he can. I hope he wouldn't think that the police will keep him safe, yo.
who, Jamie?
Yeah, man. The fuck is he doing out there? You can't move around regular.
Listen, bro. It's crazy to me to see all this going on. You know,
Hazy, you can't say these dudes can't move around regular when you got Bill Gates walking around the city like he regular. You got Keanu Reeves taking the
Ain't no
train.
Bill Gates can't walk around like he regular.
Yeah, he walk around like he regular, bro. You got Keanu Reeves taking the New York City
Niggas go
subway.
kill Bill Gates. He bought
Nah,
the
bro.
Monsanto farms and all that. Man, you crazy as shit. Niggas will murder Bill
It's
Gates
the
out
most
there. Boy, is you
simplest stuff.
crazy?
they
Yo,
had a big fight, yo.
you
At
ever
his
you ever
house.
seen
What?
Keanu Reeves taking the New York City
They
train?
take the train. Them people, they cheap,
Come
yo. They
on,
take the
bro.
train. They waste all their money on drugs,
Not
You
no
yo.
mean
more.
you mean to tell
Not
me
no
that
more.
hold
I
on, hold
bet
on,
you
hold
don't
on.
do it no more.
You
I
you mean to
bet you they
tell
don't do it no
you
more.
mean to tell me Jamie Foxx is bigger than Keanu Reeves? Hell no.
Jamie Foxx, I don't think Jamie Foxx is out there taking the train, though.
That's what I'm
Not like
saying.
that.
But
I
no,
don't
I'm
think
just
he's out
saying
there
because
taking the train.
he said that they can't walk around like they're regular. There's people richer than Jamie Foxx walking around like they're regular, bro.
Yeah,
They
but
not the
everything.
same thing. And no, hold up. Him and Keanu Reeves about on the same level. I had to think about that for a second. It's about the same. It's about neck and neck. Ain't neither one of them got the advantage over the other one. But
They both rich. Yeah, you can say that.
I'm talking about on the strength. Number one, they can't walk around regular as actors no more anyway. They can do it, but it's a new day. His niggas got all type of switches and ghost guns and shit. That shit is not safe no more. But all right, cool. More power to him. But if he done told on Puffy and Puffy locked up, and you still think he can walk around safe?
Yeah. That's what
He's
you
still
meant.
doing
Yeah,
it.
I
You
get that.
can't tell on nobody and walk around safe as you see.
But who said he told on anybody though?
That was the
No, I'm saying
conversation we
I'm
were
asking.
saying that the whole shit might have started when Jamie Foxx went in the hospital and
Make that
said
Yeah,
Puffy
okay.
had something to
You
do
on
with
that
it.
train right there.
Okay, I see
So
what you're saying.
nowadays, when this shit happened, he can't walk around like he's safe.
Right.
He supposed to know it's not safe for him. That's why I say I hope he don't think the police can keep him safe or whatever. Like,
Oh no,
if Puffy locked up,
no.
that is no consequences. Like he locked up, ain't nobody doing nothing while the niggas send hits from jail
That's the last thing
all the time.
he definitely
So I
can't.
don't know what to make him feel comfortable.
He definitely can't depend on the police. It also depends. Also depends the area. Maybe he was probably like West Hollywood or something, thinking he's cool.
Yo, we got the internet now. Somebody can just be like, right, Jamie Foxx right here with his family.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
That easy. They can just go. They don't even gotta say it. They can just post an Instagram with him in the background. Go live on IG real quick. That shit ain't safe. That shit ain't even safe for niggas that's in the streets. Yo, what the fuck?
Oh yeah.
So what the fuck you think? What the fuck you think gonna make a motherfucker that's not from the shit or that's not in it safe? And you definitely ain't safe.
Right.
Maybe if you're, I don't know.
No. But yeah. Jay-Z, I know Jay-Z's a snake. Long time ago. He act like he wasn't cool. He act like he wasn't cool with Pimp C too. I know he was fake then when he did that. You know what I'm saying? After y'all did big pimping together, and then he tried to jack the man's shit. Oh my god!
Yeah, that was crazy.
I know he was fake then. I know Jay-Z was fake when he tried to jack Pimp C shit, bro. The man is dead, dog.
Wow. He did the same thing to Nas though anyway. You know, he just sampled Nas though.
But Jay-Z's a slime. Diddy's a slime. Jay-Z's was more time. What's good with it? Much respect, much respect. Shout out to you, shout out to you. I appreciate you coming. I appreciate you coming by again. I appreciate you. I know some of y'all only like the good content. That's how we kind of slow down with the drama. You know what I mean? Respect. Already, much respect, much respect, much respect. Yeah, man. Shout out to you. Good at you. Shout out to you and your family too. Blessing, blessing. Shout out to all y'all. Happy holidays. And I mean, everybody. Listen, I hope y'all got y'all Christmas. My turn now. Shop for myself.
Mm-hmm.
My turn to shop for myself this week. Oh my god, the kids are over with.
Mm.
No, you know I don't celebrate Christmas, but I still, if it
Right.
was for if it was for me being, if it was for purposes of being cheap, I would still wouldn't make out because I got a birthday right after that, then a birthday right after that, then a birthday right after that, then another birthday right after that, and I don't got no money this time. So somebody gonna be disappointed. I'm gonna have to get them a group gift. I'm
Wait,
gonna
I
get
was
them.
gonna.
I'm gonna get them a book. I'm gonna get everybody a board game so everybody can play. I'm gonna get
Okay,
Monopoly or shoot some ladders or something.
You know,
But
okay,
my bad.
this
okay.
My bad.
For me, so I can't say that I want a chance to speak. So I was gonna say, yeah, I don't celebrate Christmas neither. It's not just a faith thing. It's just how it is, man. I just know.
I don't celebrate Christmas. We know that, yo. We know that y'all don't celebrate
No,
Christmas.
I know, but I'm mostly excited for my birthday though. December 27th is my birthday, so I'm mostly excited for that. And the only thing I look forward to Christmas though is my time off though. Literally, the only thing I look forward to is my time off. At least I get time off from whatever I'm doing. I get to stay home much longer. That's the only thing I look forward to during that day. At least I get time off.
What you gonna do? You gonna eat some cake? Blow out your candles?
Yeah, when my birthday happens, yeah, so probably on my birthday, I'm just gonna hang out with my family. Probably my family will come over to my home. Yeah, so probably on my birthday, Oji, I'm gonna probably do, you know, wear
Yeah,
nice clothes,
yeah,
probably hang out with family,
Hey, hey,
and
hey, listen. Yeah, listen. Somebody said that, time about that, and then it's like, and then also them not want to pay Diddy that money too. You know what I mean? Because didn't he beat them people? That
Yeah,
financial.
that's what I was saying. They don't they
Yeah,
probably try and make it so he gotta take it a little bit at a time to cover his legal fees.
yeah. Look at that. Time come up with exactly what you was talking about. You knew that they was about to take over. They're like, yo, listen, 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 listen. Man, listen, boy. There's people out here. I mean, people out here.
But they say he was in good spirits and good mind. He had a good mind and good spirits right now. Like he ain't bugging out or nothing. So I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't think the nigga was no sucker. Like he was gonna be no sucker in the jail. Um, it gonna definitely take. Well, no, I ain't even gonna say it's taking. I was great say it's gonna take some getting used to not eating good and all that. But the nigga money long. He probably eating the same way he was eating home. They gonna go get what he want. They gonna go get them steaks and filet mignon and fettuccine alfredo and baked ziti and everything he asked for, cause his bread up. If you can you imagine if you're a CEO and Puffy come over there where you at? Oh my goodness, you go home, tell your wife like we about to be up.
Yeah,
We
you're right.
about to be
That's what
up.
niggas
I'm only
thinking.
gonna be here for
Right
like
about
another
that.
6 more months. When yo leave, I plan on retiring.
Real talk. And that's what you thinking.
For real. When yo go, I'm planning on retiring. That's it. I'm ready to kick up about this. What? What? He over there chilling. I ain't gonna lie. He probably chilling hard for real. He probably not even in the regular. They probably walk him through. Yo, they probably got a part of the jail where they walk you through, like your cell back there or something. But that should lead somewhere way else. You ain't even in no cell. Nigga probably out free roaming. Like that nigga probably got like a penthouse in the jail.
A lot of shit
What?
going on. That don't add up. Just watching. That's what I'm saying. This right here, it's going friggin' this Jay-Z lawyer is going to throw it a lot out there, yo. I'm telling you right now. He threw a lot out there.
He started to walk away from it. He's saying, "Oh, sorry, this case was referred to our firm by another firm, so I didn't really check it out." Is basically what he's saying, right? He brings an accusation.
So now he's saying the case was referred by another firm. He didn't really check it out. You know what I mean? He just basically just want to go with it and get some money off the case because it's Jay-Z and Diddy that they're talking about. Yikes! As I said, so I'm saying food stamp. This is where they might mess up a little bit. You know what I mean? Because all of this, now people gonna question it. People got questions. You know what I mean? Because people want to know.
Like this attacks a man with the integrity of Mr. Carter, and all he has to say for himself now is, "Well, I didn't really check on this. I got a referral, trying to make a little bit of money, so we just went live with it." Next.
Wow.
Here is again the timeline that he went live with. In the face of this irrefutable, time doesn't lie evidence, he went live with it. And again, it doesn't work. This 37 minutes, it does not work. It does not work because there's photographs. There's photographs. You can find them on the internet of them. They're changing clothes. She's changed clothes. Do you know how long that takes for her to go to 2 events, change clothes, get inside, have drinks? They're socializing. They're not popping into these events. To then get back out into the suburbs somewhere in a house that doesn't exist? It's not possible. Actually not possible. He is for sure innocent of this accusation. Next slide. But this lawyer, he doesn't care about things like this. The only other...
That's dropping facts, yo. That's what I'm saying. Did they do this to help Diddy, yo? Because this seems like, regardless what people think, food stamp, I know you were saying there's no way. But bro, the man lawyer could pull this up in court. If your lawyer don't pull up this and use this and say, you know what I mean, because your name was involved, you got to put it up. Wouldn't your lawyer put it up? Wouldn't you blame your lawyer if he never put it up, Hazy? You know
Say that again?
He said if you're getting charged with something like this involving these cases that nobody wants to show their face, and Jay-Z lawyer broke the case, wouldn't you want your lawyer to do the same thing?
Yeah, of course.
They're
gonna reference it. They're gonna definitely reference it.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I had a phone call, and when I tried to get the phone call, too late. So I got to call it back, call it 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. They just making up shit. I can't lie. Some shit seem like they just making it up.
That's why I say it don't matter. Once you live out greed and you jump in the game, it's like, anybody that jump in the game, it's like your time is coming, but when it comes, it hurts like hell. Hear me?
Right.
It's just like, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'd rather die than suffer. Hear me? Cause that's what they finna do. They finna suffer the rest of their life.
Right.
No, I ain't gonna lie. I'd rather die than suffer, man. Cause when you die,
Hold up. If you talking about if you was one of them, you'd rather die than suffer. Shit, I'd rather live. I'd be going to jail with a different person.
Well,
jail, you still alive.
Yeah, but they're gonna be broke. They're gonna be having none. They gotta follow them folks' rules. It's like they money.
You can still see your kids. You can still see people. You can still see other inmates. You can still read. You know what I mean? You can still see the sun. You know what I mean? You can still work out. Shit.
Yo, Hazy. But then you got those charges over your head, the rape, the drugging females and doing stuff to them. So you still ain't gonna be safe in jail.
I'm not never choosing death over life. You crazy.
But that's what I'm saying. If you go to jail for defending Diddy, all those sex allegation charges are going to be on you. So imagine
Yeah,
what.
but oh well.
Wait, hold on. Let me finish. So imagine what they're going when the other inmates hear what you in jail for drugging females and raping them. You still ain't safe.
Yo,
Right.
it's a nigga.
You
It's a
still ain't
nigga.
safe, bro.
Hold up. He in jail now.
Right.
No, that's no. What I'm saying is like basically you saying that like you take the charge for your friend and you rather be alive than be outside and hurt or whatever.
No, I wasn't talking about that. I ain't say nothing about taking no charge from nobody. I said I'd rather be alive than dead.
So that's what I'm saying. So let's say if you involved in this case, you're not gonna
Right.
you're gonna take the charge for
What's
Diddy.
up? What's up?
Before I what? Before what? Before I kill myself?
No, I'm not saying kill yourself. I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying in
If
general.
we were talking about a choice out of death and jail.
So that's what I'm saying. If you was involved in this Diddy case, would you take the charge and go to jail, or be
Or what?
free, or be
Or
free?
be dead.
Well,
Of
I'm gonna
course,
say that.
of course, I'm gonna choose freedom. Come on, yo, you gonna ask me, would I choose freedom over jail? On
Oh
what capacity though? Is you saying would I tell on him?
no, I'm not saying would you tell him. Would you take the charge for him? Like, would you not say nothing and go to jail with him?
What you mean? Not say nothing about what? Like with this with
What's
a
going on in
girl
his
saying
case?
that I raped her?
No, I'm not
I
saying that
mean,
you.
raped
No, I'm
her.
not saying that you raped her. I'm saying like, let's say of you were at the parties, not necessarily doing those kind of acts, and they ask you, hey, you got some information. Would you tell the court and help us put him away? Would you take the
No,
charge with him?
no.
All right.
I ain't saying nothing to help put him
No,
away.
I'm not saying you said that. I'm asking. I'm asking like a general question.
I ain't saying nothing to help put him away.
All right.
That's for the
Well,
court to do that.
That nigga going to jail, nigga.
I'm like this, man. Uh,
Yo, you got family and shit too, yo. Somebody can, you know what I mean? Somebody can make a mistake that you love, yo. Don't forget that.
Yeah, but I'm not raping, drugging females. I can't defend that, especially if I got a daughter.
I ain't defending that neither. I'm just saying I ain't doing nothing to put them in jail. Let the system handle it. I
Yeah, of
ain't
course.
jumping
Yeah,
out
yeah, of
there.
course, of course, of course. But I'm
You
saying
know
like
what I'm saying? Whatever
I
gonna
got
happen, it
daughters.
gonna happen.
I got daughters, so I can't defend them off the rip. Even if that's my boy, like I can't. Just for the simple
Yeah, but
fact, like
see,
if that was if that was
that's
my
a
daughter.
beef I be having with niggas because when a nigga have a daughter, they think the whole world supposed to change. Like you wasn't a nigga before you had a daughter. You know what I mean? Niggas is the same way you was before you had a daughter. And they're gonna continue to be that way.
No, well, yeah, I'm saying like, God forbid your daughter's in that situation, you know.
Now in that situation, nah, I ain't telling hold up, run that back. I ain't saying that's cool, but I'm just saying you gotta do the same thing if you got daughter or sons, or if you don't got a daughter, you gotta carry it the same way. You can't make it. There's no special rules
Nah, I'm telling on niggas.
because of a. There's no special rules. I already been through this. There's no special rules for nobody. As
They
far
going
as I'm concerned, your daughter ain't no more special than my sons.
they going down,
That's
Hazy.
just how I look at it. And you know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
It's the same thing.
When you get out
The
of
same way you
school, you
don't want a
gotta go
nigga
with
getting
me.
over on your daughter, I
When
don't
you
want
get out
none
of
of these
school, you get
girls
out of
getting
school, you
over on
gotta
my
go with me, and we
sons.
gotta stop by. Is the squad concert at Meredith? Okay, you gotta go with me. I gotta go help somebody with their computer at 5 o'clock.
Well, I'm not gonna remember they bus is there. So are you gonna come get me to do it, or
Guilty in the court of
Do you
law.
need? Are you? They gonna bust you there? What you mean?
like how they did last time, where they're gonna
So you gonna stay at the school,
and they're gonna take us over there?
and I'll just meet you over there at 6:30.
Yeah.
Okay. What time is your game Thursday?
Uh,
What do y'all play?
Lake Belton.
I can make that one too.
I don't know. I have to ask coach because I don't remember if they have two gyms or not.
Okay.
If they have two gyms, it's gonna be 6.
Okay.
I be thinking that niggas think that a nigga put like a nigga like me, if I got all sons, I be thinking that niggas with daughters think that I supposed to think their daughter more important than my son because she's a female. It don't go like that. I'm sorry. Even if I had daughters and sons, both of them equal. Even though the sons can't be beating up on the daughter or no shit like that, but I'm just saying
So
it's It's no, she not more special than the sons.
That's
And the
true,
son's
but
not more special than her.
if
It's
if
they
you
equal. They my kids. I love them.
hypothetically speaking, if one of your sons was charged with that, he's still gonna be special in your eyes?
Yeah, that's my fucking son.
Oh
What
man,
you
hell
talking
no,
about?
hell no. He a monster.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it funky with you. A lot of these women is monsters when it come to fucking.
Yeah,
Better stop playing. You know what I mean? Women just go get an apartment so they can just do what the fuck they want. They could have saved money and all that, but they want to fuck and get fucked, nigga.
that's true.
Yeah.
Man.
Fuck is you talking about,
All
cuz?
right, right.
Woo. Shit.
Man, man.
So a lot of women is monsters too, for real. It ain't just niggas. You heard them say, even if it ain't true or not, hold up. Whether you believe it's true or not, you heard somebody say it was a woman standing there watching that shit happen. We ain't
Yeah,
gonna skip over that. She's
they
somebody's daughter. The woman that was standing there, if this shit true, the woman that was standing there, she's somebody's daughter too.
yeah, that was J-Lo. That was J-Lo, because J-Lo was the only one that
Yeah,
was
but
doing it.
when you say that,
She's somebody's
just
daughter. So
she's
is
just
she special?
Yeah.
Hold up, is she still special?
well, she's not the one getting assaulted though.
Oh no.
Is she still special if she's standing there watching it?
yeah.
Ain't she a monster?
No,
Ain't
Mhm.
she a
yes,
monster?
yeah, she a monster.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we talk
Okay.
about
So
if
it
J
don't got
Lo.
nothing to do with the gender. It don't got
We
nothing to do
talking
with the
about
gender.
wait. We talking about if J Lo standing there watching them do that to a girl. J Lo's a monster with them. We talking about like being on the victim side.
That's what basically the lawyer is saying. The lawyer just put out J-Lo out there. I'm just saying, like, if
Now they
J-Lo
all
is,
bro. They all trying to find a way to get the heat off them. They all as guilty as the person committing the act. If you standing there watching, if you in the next room knowing what's going on, and you guilty, bro. Silence is approval. If you know what's
Yeah.
going on and you staying quiet and you approving it. You
Yeah.
approve of it because you're not saying nothing.
You nasty too.
Silence is
Hey,
approval, bro.
I mean, hey, I'm gonna keep it funky with you. Hey, y'all know how I get down now, right? So we gonna go back and y'all need to tell me which year niggas started feeling like this. Cause I remember niggas was rocking 2 Live Crew. I remember niggas was rocking Sir Mix-a-Lot. I remember
No.
niggas was rocking everything where women was exploiting themselves and niggas was fucking and all that type of shit. Niggas was loving it. So
That's
what year
different,
did
though,
it
Hazy.
change?
Hazy, that's different, though. You
What
talk.
year did it change, yo? Please tell
I
me.
never liked that.
That's
I didn't
different, though.
listen.
That's different
I didn't
because
really.
those songs are talking about. Yeah, they getting nasty and freaky, but they doing it on the consensual, like they approving of it. We speaking about people getting stuff done to them, not approving of it,
Ugh.
being manhandled and shit.
I
So,
understand that.
so I get it. Yeah, you
And
could
I
talk
get
about
that.
yeah, we were listening to the music, but the music, the girls were saying they down with it.
Yeah, you sound like Don Imus. Remember when Don Imus said that? How come I can't call them nappy head hoes? Snoopy called them nappy head hoes.
Now with that scenario. Now
Man,
with
that
that
shit old.
scenario. Because they wasn't shaking ass and shit because they ain't want to. They was down with it, just like you just said.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So if
saying.
it's so bad, and now I ain't talking about the SA situation.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
talking about niggas, women, sexuality, freakiness, whatever you want to call it, promiscuity or whatever, promiscuousness or whatever. All of this.
Gotta go to all my
How
content
far do
right
it
now.
go? What's cool, what's not? It gotta be a line drawn, but it's no line gonna be drawn on one side further than the other. The same line have to be drawn. Okay?
Not understandable, but
If you know, because hey, man, look, females out here doing it too, nigga. There been a few females grab my wood.
Ugh.
I'm telling you, it done happened. I ain't never look at it like that, but it done happened a many a times.
you better
Not a
call a
many, but
hotline,
it been a
Hazy.
few.
You better call a
It been a
hotline,
couple
Hazy.
times. It been a couple times, you know what I'm saying? It been a couple times.
Grab
Motherfucking
my
females get down too.
wood.
I'm
I'm
just
gonna
trying to
make a
figure out.
song called
I'm
that.
just trying to figure out who brought It's so true though. Who's the girl? They can't even find a girl who brought this 13-year-old to the Diddy and Jay-Z party or whatever, after party or whatever.
10-hour
Nobody
drive.
brought her. She snuck in like all the girls used to do back in the day when he was messing with, when he was messing
Hey,
with.
Rice, it was a 10-hour drive though from our house to the party. 10
It don't
hours.
matter. It don't matter. Them girls used to, man, the girls in high school, they used to have them fake IDs, going to Freakniks and stuff. They were 15, 16 years old and doing it big in the club. Me,
Somebody
I had
gotta
a hard
remember.
time getting in a lot of clubs unless I knew somebody. But I had a
Hog
hard
up,
time
yo.
getting in with a fake ID because I didn't even look it, and they gave a damn about what I looked like. All they had to know was that girl
I'm
was
glad
fine.
you
They
just
barely
said
looked
that,
their
Rice.
ID, huh?
I'm glad you just said that because you
I
brought
used,
me to
I
something.
used,
Now I'm
I used
thinking
to
about
use
something. Now let's say all right, let's say for argument's sake, right? Some sex happened. We ain't gonna say the SA, but we're gonna say the SX, right? That happened, right? Now think about this. If it happened in '03 and not 2000, like she said, she was 16. 16 is the age of consent. Now, don't hold up, y'all.
In some states,
Don't
some
try to beat
states,
me up. Don't try
some
to beat me up like I'm saying that's cool or nothing. That's not what I'm talking about.
states.
But what I'm saying is, for her to lie and say it happened in 2000, that must mean 9 times out of 10, allegedly, she knows she consented. So she had to
What's
say
up,
an
Tom?
age that she couldn't consent. You hear me?
But that, yeah,
She
but
had to
them
say
girls
an
used to
age
do
that
it.
she couldn't consent because at 16 she could have consented.
I'm just
Watch your
gonna say
clothes.
them girls used to get fake IDs and they didn't have them machines and stuff
I'll be
back
back,
then,
sir.
and they were a lot easier on girls, than they were on dudes. You know, as long as she didn't really look like a child, they didn't even care. And even them girls that went to Jay-Z and Diddy parties way back then was saying the same thing. Your Foxy Brown said the same thing. A lot of them girls in the industry, that's why they so on Jaguar right ass right now.
How old is Jay-Z? How old is
Baby, you,
Jay-Z?
you chose this. We was underage. Everybody knew we was underage, and they let us do what we want to do. We knew we was underage. We did all this on purpose.
I know y'all heard Beyonce acting crazy too, right?
That's what I heard, but nobody confirmed it yet. I was talking to somebody yesterday because they was talking about the same thing. I said, "Is it true that Beyonce is leaving Jay-Z?" And they was
I
like,
don't know
"No,
if she leaving.
we ain't heard that." But she did say this. She used to work in a hotel in Vegas that they visit a lot, and they never had the same room. And I just said the level of disrespect when they started calling him Mr. Knowles. I knew right then he was a government plant. And they was telling y'all who he was. We control this nigga. We'll tell y'all if he gonna be better than his wife. Right now, to us, he's Mr. Knowles. To y'all, he's Jay-Z. To us, he's a bitch ass nigga. To
Well, you
y'all,
know what?
he's the shit.
I can see that, right? Because I can see that. I can see him thinking that, this just my bae, and I'm really the one behind it. And I can see them saying, no, we the one behind both of y'all, and we can fluctuate where you at, nigga.
Bingo.
You know what I'm saying?
Who got the
We can
bigger
fluctuate.
y'all? Who got the bigger following? The Beehive or him?
Oh, her, definitely.
Well, let's leave it at that. We know who the bigger star is then. We know who
But
running shit in the
but
race
hold
in the
up, I ain't
relationship.
gonna lie. I think that he is a major part of why she's as big of a star that she is.
Oh yeah,
I
they
think he
use him
has
to
the
get the
ear,
earth.
he got the ear, and he got the business mind that took her where she was going without her getting exploited. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
If it wasn't for him, she would have got exploited by the industry. She probably
But
got
she
exploited
exploited.
by him, but it was probably better because they in a relationship. So it ain't so
She
much
exploited
exploitation.
herself.
What's good,
She
brother?
exploited herself when her daddy got mad at her for dressing like that, and then when she said she had an alter ego that Beyonce is not on stage, that is Sasha Fierce.
Sasha Fish, yeah.
She exploited her
Well,
daddy
that
self.
was but see, she was too young then, yo. See, we learning all this stuff now, right? Don't lie. You ain't know all of this stuff that you know now 10 years ago.
Well, yeah,
You
I
ain't know
did.
all this stuff.
That's what threw me for a loop 10 years ago was when they was calling him Mr. Knowles. I thought the level of disrespect back then
No,
was
no, no, no.
crazy.
Hold up. I ain't talking about with Jay-Z and Beyonce. When I say you
Oh,
ain't know what you know 10 years ago, I'm talking about you wasn't as enlightened as you is about stuff that's going on. So when I say that, I'm saying they probably wasn't as enlightened either. Them being in
you
the
right.
industry gonna keep them green. They not gonna know.
One thing I did know, Hazy,
Well, she
was when
not
I
gonna know
watched the
what she know
fall
in
of
social
Murder
media.
Inc. When I watched the fall of Murder Inc. Not so much Rap a Lot because they ain't never really been huge. Lil J never let Rap a Lot get too big. He kept all the money. But I watched what not just Murder Inc. Death Row, No Limit. You watch all these record companies fall, but see, being in the industry, I was excited at that time because I was going back into production for the simple fact that they were talking about, and this came from DJs, a white boy DJ, my DJ Walt Fett for DJ Nick down in San Diego. This is what they're thinking about doing. They're going to have their own distribution company, which is going to open the game for us up. You know why they don't have a distribution company, right? Jay Prince and Jay-Z told the powers that be that that's what the thought was going to be. E40 that was included in that too. Sick With It Records.
Dame Dash, Jermaine Dupri,
I think what?
Suge Knight.
Everybody own Murder
Yep.
Inc., no? Everybody still own Murder Inc., guys?
Huh?
Everybody still own Murder Inc.?
He might, but it ain't worth nothing.
What happened?
You say Food Stamp? Yeah.
I'm surprised that what you call it ain't pulled a power move like Snoop did and bought it. While he's still out. What did I do about you? That nigga, what's his name?
Ja
I
Rule.
think about you. Then
He
it went to
can't do nothing.
serious.
Nigga 50 on his neck. As soon as he pop up, 50 hit
Yeah,
him like a
50 gonna drop.
whack-a-mole.
Yeah, 50 gonna drop.
As soon as he pop up,
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
50 hit him like a whack-a-mole. Back
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
bitch your bitch ass.
Yeah,
Bitch your
yeah,
bitch
yeah.
ass.
That nigga 50 Cent don't play, yo. He be on him, yo.
Bitch your bitch ass.
He don't like that nigga, dog.
Ja Rule. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
That's like
honest,
how
man.
he
Nigga,
was
that's Timbo, man.
yo, just like how 50 Cent was telling a story about Jay-Z and Diddy. Remember, you know what I mean? He had crazy story, but it was like, nah, 50 Cent just trolled him. He really don't. That ain't. We
Yo,
gonna
he be
have to go
trolling the
back.
shit out Diddy.
Yeah, we gonna have to go back and listen to Diddy and Jay-Z stories by 50 Cent because he was
Yo,
telling something.
that's a fight I like to see, though, yo. I like to see 50 and Diddy fight, yo. I like to see that one, yo. I will pay pay-per-view. I pay $59.95 to see that one. I ain't gonna lie. I would love to see that one, yo. I would love to see that one. Even though 50 nice with the knuckles, but I wouldn't doubt Diddy is too. You know what I mean? Them New York niggas, they don't play about that. They be nice with the hands. They be nice with the razor. You know what I mean? They be nice with the hustle and they be nice with the motherfucking with the gift of gab on everything, yo. So I wouldn't be surprised if you're nice too. I'd love to see him fight 50.
But that's I thought Ja might pull a move like that. I mean, even 50 do hit him upside the head, he still own it. But he ain't pulled no power move. No Limit out of there. Sick With It Records out of there. Not really out of there, but a lot of y'all never know who Sick With It. A lot of people didn't even know who Sick With It was until Captain Save a Hoe. And they have been out a while with bangers.
Hey, Rice, you'll be all day naming people that's out of there. Name who's still there. We can save some time. Who's still up? we can save a lot of time.
Prince Jr., Jay Prince.
No, they ain't still up. Hell no, them niggas under scandal too.
Hazy,
had to quiet down.
Hazy, he way up. He way up.
No, he just had to quiet down, right? They just was on his neck.
They might have been on his neck. Hazy, they might have been on his neck, but he way up, bro. He been doing it since like 80.
Yeah, all the way up.
Him and Jay-Z kind of stepped into that role at the same time. It's just that he only rapped. Only song that I think Jay Prince ever been on was "Damn It Feels Good to Be a Gangster."
Hold up, I'm talking about up in the industry. I know personally his money.
That's what I'm telling you.
In the industry. And the industry, what music? Who's the music? Don't tell
The
me. Tell
Ghetto
us the
Boys.
music.
The Ghetto Boys album, the first album the Ghetto Boys ever dropped, Hazy,
Man,
was
Ghetto Boys ain't doing no money right now. I'm talking about right now in
Hey,
the industry. Is he up?
very. He's a
How?
gatekeeper like Jay-Z.
Right.
He's a
He
gatekeeper
getting
just like Jay-Z. He in there just like that.
Jay Prince getting millions off Drake
I'm
alone.
Hold
telling
up.
you.
You know what? You know, and you right. You right, Stat, and you right too, Rice. And Meg the Stallion too, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, cause she's from
Yeah.
Houston. You're right. Yeah, I forgot all about her.
Yeah, and Erykah Badu.
Way up. He way up, bro. Cause
So you right.
Baby got to answer to
You right.
him. No,
Hey, Rice, you caught
Baby
me just trying to challenge
got
you.
to answer
Hey,
to Drake
Rice,
Jr.
you caught me in the middle of just trying to challenge you.
So, Baby way up. He been up
Hey,
like
yo,
that.
you
Like
caught
I
me.
say, the Ghetto Boys. Now, what I was saying, Hazy, was a lot of people don't know, but Too Short and Jay Prince Jr. kind of came out around about the same time in '81. That's how long they've been at it, rapping. The first Ghetto Boys album was a New York. All the beats were New York based because that's where rap came from. They didn't get this West Coast swing
Hold up, ain't
until after
Bushwick
New
Bill from
York.
New York, yo? Ain't Bushwick
After
Bill from New York, yo?
from Bushwick, New York, yeah. And so New York didn't recognize Texas music. So they the next album was called Get It With a G.O., where they basically dissed everybody in New York. Like he said, everybody, like Willie D said, everybody know New York is where it began. So let the ego shit in. Because nobody in New York was acknowledging the music down south back then.
Yo, them niggas is arrogant and shit. You don't know that? Yo, them niggas ain't acknowledging shit. They ain't giving nobody no props. They only care about them. I don't mean it like that. No disrespect, because I got New York niggas that's solid. So when I say that, I'm just talking about attitude-wise.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Not personally. Personally, you lock in with a New York nigga, you're gonna be good. But I'm just saying, attitude-wise, them niggas don't care about nobody but them. What they on? Niggas is arrogant and shit, cocky, conceited, and then as you move around, it get worse. Like when you get to the Harlem Boys and all of that shit, that's a whole different level of arrogance.
Yeah,
That's some whole super big headed shit. That's some crazy shit with it. So
if people don't remember, Too Short first album had 4 songs on it on a 90-minute tape. 4 songs, 2 songs aside. He rapped for like 30 minutes a song. He didn't have no hooks, no nothing. He was just
Too Short used to be rocking, but I never bought an album. I bought only West Coast albums I bought when I was little. I bought Easy. Y'all
The only album I bought from Too Short was Life Is. I wasn't a big Too Short fan because I didn't want to hear about hoes and stuff. I like gangster rap. I like selling drugs and killing people.
Too Short got Too Short got the most.
I didn't listen to Too Short
Too
because I
Short
didn't
got
want
the
to
most
hear
rap albums ever made in
I didn't
hip
like
hop
that Too
history.
Short shit either.
What?
Too Short got the most rap albums ever made in hip hop history.
Yeah.
I don't know. I bet you it's Styles P or Lil Wayne or Gucci Mane. I bet you.
Albums?
Well, you talking about industry?
Yeah, like he got the most. He got the
All
most
right,
albums.
well, I ain't
produced.
gonna. All right. Fuck it. I can't.
That dude, he got a catalog. I'm surprised they don't big him up
But
the way they should, bro.
underground is Styles P and Lil Wayne, hands down.
Styles
Hold up,
P,
it's
50
Styles
Cent.
P.
I mean G Unit. Yeah.
It's Styles P and Lil Wayne, I think. Nobody got more material, more songs than these niggas. Styles P probably got the most out of everybody. Styles P is the Samuel L. Jackson of rap. You know how Samuel L. Jackson been in more movies than anybody? That's how Styles P got more songs than anybody.
Nah, I don't think he got more than Tupac.
Hell yeah, you crazy as shit. Nigga,
Nah,
if I do a Styles P, it'll
remember.
take me 3 weeks.
Listen,
it'll take me 3 weeks to do Styles P.
When Tupac died, he had already 200 songs created. Remember when he died? When he died, how many albums came out when Tupac died? Like 4 or 5, bro. And he still got unreleased tracks.
Listen to me. He not nowhere close to Styles. It ain't even in the same ballpark.
No,
Listen
Pac
what
not
I'm
like
telling you.
that.
It's
He
not
don't
even in
got
the
that
same
money.
ballpark. Styles P got song after song after song after song after song. Trust me,
I don't
Pac
think
ain't
they
got
listening.
nowhere near
Him
no
and Jada
Styles
got a
P
lot of
song.
stuff.
I
Yeah, him and Jada got a lot of
don't think more than
material.
Tupac.
Nowhere close. It ain't even. It ain't even a discussion
A
for
bunch
real.
of
I
a
ain't even
bunch
gonna
of
lie. It
Pac
ain't even.
stuff
It's
was
not even
what
close.
I liked about Pac was Pac could have all he needed to know was what your song was about, and then he could write something to it.
Yeah.
It didn't take Pac long to write songs, but he wasn't a guy that just sat around writing songs. He was more of when he was in the studio, that's where he was, and all you had to do is give him a topic. Hey, Pac, this is what we rapping on this song. He
Yeah,
finna
yeah.
I got something
burn
for
it up.
y'all. I got something for y'all. Watch this. I'm ready to drop this in. I'm ready to drop the link. I'm ready to run y'all back. Since y'all Pac fans, I'm ready to run y'all back. Watch
But I
this. I'm
like
ready.
Pac.
Yo,
My
no,
favorite Pac
listen, yo.
album,
I'm
to
ready
tell
to hit
y'all the
y'all
truth,
with.
was Holla If You
Yo,
Hear Me.
yo. I'm a hip hopper, yo. I'm gonna hit y'all with some old Pac y'all forgot about. Niggas don't. If you matter of fact, you really had to be in the streets back then. But let me make sure this the.
Strictly for My Niggas. That's my favorite Pac album. Holla If You Hear Me is one of my
Nah,
favorite songs.
listen, this underground shit. That's why I say you had to been hip. You had to been outside back then. I'm ready to hit with some. Let me check. Give me 1 second, cause I don't want to get TMG a copyright. I gotta make sure it's the right song before I drop the link.
But
He had a lot of albums after he died, though. I
you know,
remember.
it was a song that had a clean beat back in the day. That bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. That beat was clean, but I didn't mess with the song too much because the song was bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. I don't like talking about women like that. I don't like hearing about it.
Well, it wasn't. He wasn't saying all of them. He was saying most of them, and it's a fact.
No,
But you know,
he was talking about if you listen to the song, that's a bit.
Yo,
If you get out of
y'all
jail
hit
and
that
go to your
Tupac
girl
link
house
right
and
there.
your homeboy and you catch your homeboy fucking her,
Hey yo, hit that
that's the kind of
Tupac
girl we
link
talking
right
about.
there. Hey Rice, hit that link right there. See if y'all remember this. Everybody hit that Tupac link right there, yo. I'm gonna tell you, I know hip hop right there. Niggas don't remember that, yo. I was outside back then, nigga. And I wasn't even rocking with Pac, but I had niggas around me that wasn't trying to hear that, and they was rocking it. And I had to rock off of this. When I heard this, I'm like, oh, yo, jumping. He on it. That's some old school Pac right there, boy. And it's another joint Pac had with fucking Smith and Wesson, yo. That shit was hard as shit. Pause. Nigga, that shit was that. Yo, it was that. Let me see if I can find that one too. Cause he had two of them. I keep finding one.
I
That
heard it
ain't the one.
before, but like that wasn't a Pac song. I would have the beat throw me off.
What? That right there?
Uh-huh.
That I dropped? That's a freestyle. It's
Yeah.
not no song. It's a freestyle. He going up the T drunk. Freestyling. Listen, that's a classic. Do not sleep on that, Rice. Save that and don't never forget it. That's a classic Pac. Listen what I'm telling you, yo. That's classic. Pull it out around some Pac fans and see don't they go crazy if they never heard that. See what they be like, yo, where the fuck you get this from? Watch what I tell you. Don't sleep on that, Rice. Don't
Cause
sleep
it,
on that, yo.
you
That's
know,
classic shit right there. Trust me, yo. That's
Pac had good.
classic.
Pac
cause
had good
like I
freestyle.
say, my first car was when I really started bumping Pac, and I really felt it because we had a racial riot in this little old town I'm in that year it came out like that. And it was strictly for my niggas was the name of the Pac out. But that's when he was East Coast.
Oh
That's when he
yeah,
was
that
in
was
New
the
York.
shit. Yeah, that was the shit. Hell yeah, I know about Strictly for My Niggas. That shit had it was Digital Underground on there with him. Shout
No,
out to
that was
D
way
Humpty Hump.
before that. That was before
Yo,
that.
Humpty Hump.
No, before that, help. Before that, Hayes.
That was his man though. That was his man.
Yeah, that was his man in Cali. But yeah, before that, before he got shot the first time. Because a little after that album, he made another album. I can't think of what it's called, but he got shot at the studio. And then next thing he reappeared, he reappeared in Northern California on All Around the World. It's the same
The
song.
same song. It's
Oh,
the same
all
old
around
song.
the world. And that wasn't that song belongs to Disney Underground, but it really belongs to a movie. It was a soundtrack in a movie.
Yeah,
It's a
I can believe
comedy
that.
movie. Huh?
I'm
It's
trying to
not.
think what it
You said.
was, cause
You
I
said.
know well, I don't know the movie, but I know the song. It come from somewhere else. It come
Now
from
when I hang
somewhere else.
around with the underground and the clown around, girls used to frown when they come around, gas me, where they pass me, they used to diss me, harass me, but now they ask me if they can kiss me. Get some change. People change. Want to live my life, huh? Same song can't go wrong if I play the nice guy. Flavor Flav must have changed. Oh, Pac hit Flavor Flav upside his head when he said that. Flavor Flav must have changed now that we became strong. But I remain still the same. Why too? Because it's the same song. All around the world, it's the same song. All around the world. Because remember they was carrying Pac on a like he was a king. He was on that like on a magic carpet, but he had four dudes carrying him on that video.
Was on a chair?
Yeah, you seen this, Chef?
Yeah. He had a crown on and shit. Like he was a prince. Yo, Pop be killing me, yo.
But the movie had Chevy Chase in it. It was a comedy movie that they did it for. I can't remember the name of the movie, but I just thought about that. Pac, man, he hit Flavor Flav upside his head when he said that. I wonder what Flavor Flav had to do with anything. Because you know when Pac mentioned somebody, they did something.
Flavor Flav was a
He
crackhead
wasn't nothing
rapper.
but a brilliant hype man. I wish I could be Flavor Flav. He ain't never
Yeah.
I
had to
just
know
dropped it.
nothing.
Y'all got
He
y'all.
had the easiest job in entertainment industry. Be
Yeah.
ugly and
Yeah,
dance
boy.
and house.
Yeah, the TV show with all them girls, though. Remember his TV show Food Snack? Right? Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, flavor of love. Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that.
That's fucking
My
crazy.
girl used to watch
All
that
he
shit
had
with
to
me.
do was laugh like,
Yeah, boy.
Last one, TMG. This is my last one.
Yeah, boy.
I'm done for the day. I'm done for the day.
like
I'm about to, I'm gonna try to get you a bag on the
I wish you put
say,
in the back.
I'm gonna try
I
to
wish
get
you
you
put in
some
the
some
back.
some some
I wish you
some
put in
some
the
some
backpack.
some couple dollars off the promotion. That's what I'm gonna
I've
try to do.
been, say, check this out, y'all. I was going down Facebook and I see this young girl write, and I kind of know her, and she kind of stiff like that. But she wrote, "Damn, I for the first time I heard that song, Brenda's got a baby, y'all, and I cried." She said, "Cause Brenda
What?
died and I'm still alive." I said, "Damn, young girl." She just now heard Brenda's got a baby for the first time.
Yeah, she
She's
tripping.
but Hazy, look what she said after that. I just heard Brenda's got a baby for the first time, and I cried because I'm still alive. I'm like,
Mm.
God damn.
Yeah, she on some spoken word.
You get where I'm coming from, Hazy?
Yeah, she on some spoken word.
Nah, but Hazy, I kind of know her, and she lived like that. Family kind of fucked up like that. You get where I'm coming from?
Damn.
Y'all know Brenda's got a baby song. People be fucked
So
up.
you saying she said it because I thought you were saying, hold up, let me
No,
make it clear what
she
I
said
thought,
it.
and let me make it clear what I thought, and then what I think now. I
Yeah.
thought you were saying she was sad because Brenda died and she still got a good life, but you saying Brenda died and she's still alive, so
Yeah.
her life is probably just as bad or worse as Brenda's. That's what
It
you
was
Yeah.
saying.
like it resembled Brenda life, but except she's still alive. Brenda got killed.
I got you.
He's
Right.
still
I
alive.
got you.
That's what I took. That's crazy. That is wow. That's what I took too from it. She's so
I had to think. I had to sit there. I had to process it for a second so I can understand. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Damn.
Right. Right. That's what she
You
probably
know,
like.
she lived the same lifestyle as Brenda, but somebody killed Brenda. You know what I'm saying? And she ain't dead.
Yeah.
Nothing happened to her through all of that she did like Brenda. Her and Brenda lifestyle kind of parallel.
Damn.
You know,
Now I
you get
gotta
out
think
there,
about the
you
other
get
Brenda.
pregnant by.
You
She didn't
gotta
get
bring me
pregnant by
to the
none of her
other Brenda.
relatives, but she got pregnant by a young nigga. The young nigga got about 25, 30 years in jail. She out here by herself. Now, because he was up like that and she was high side, she really ain't got no help. So ain't nobody looking out for her. She bad in the motherfucker, so now she tricking. You get where
Y'all
I'm
know
coming
who Brenda is? Y'all know who Brenda is? Who be on the YouTube shit now on the vertical?
from? Who?
Brenda Rose with the she look just like Mace, but she got dreads.
For real?
She can sing like a motherfucker. Her name Brenda Rose, yo. Yo, type her name in, sub to her, yo. She can
I remember when
sing like a
everybody
motherfucker.
when they had me believing that was Lisa Ray.
Who?
Brenda in that video. They said that was Lisa Ray
Oh,
when she was young. She looked like it, but that ain't Lisa Ray.
hey yo, niggas used to get mad at me, yo, when Players Club was out. I didn't want to fuck Lisa Ray, yo. Niggas was mad at me. Like, yo, you crazy. I'm
Man,
like, yo, that's just not the
that ain't
kind of girl
everybody's
for me. I just
style.
don't like her, yo. I don't like her.
Man, she's
I
gorgeous.
don't like girls. Hey, yo, I don't like
It
women.
ain't nothing wrong with you not liking her, but I'm just saying. She's
Yo, you
damn.
crazy? Yo, y'all crazy.
Listen, yo, I don't like women that think they the shit automatically to me. Don't tell me you the shit to me. Ask me. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm on.
I don't think
Ask
she
me if
likes
you the
that.
shit. Don't try to act like you automatically the shit. Like I got under that. I don't give a fuck about. I say who the shit. You know what I mean? I might go get an ugly bitch and a whole lot over top of you. You better stop playing. You know
But
that's the type of shit I be. That's the type of shit I be on. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of
now I
shit I'm
don't think
on.
she
Don't get me
likes that.
wrong. I'm
I can say that
sorry, yo.
about my
That's what
other
I'm on.
I can say that about my other little old celebrity crush, Stacey Dash.
Oh,
Stacey
she
Dash
nice.
act
She
like
good
that.
as shit.
She act like
Stacey
that.
Dash and the girl that was on Half Baked, Mary
Yeah.
Jane.
They act like that.
I had a couple
Well,
of
not
them in my
because
life. Hey, yo, I like these type
I
of
follow
females,
Lisa
yo.
Ray. So
I
and when I
cannot
be
complain,
seeing
yo.
Lisa
The
Ray,
creator
man, she
don't
be
owe
in
me
some of
nothing.
the
I had
coolest
all of the type
predicaments.
of females. I had
She
all of the
be in the
type of
hood.
females coming up that I liked it on TV, yo. I had one that looked like the women that I liked it on TV. As I was coming up, I always had one
I always had the
similar
girl
to
look
her.
like already, Hazy.
Real
Already.
tough, yo.
For
So
real.
the creator don't owe me shit.
For
These
real.
niggas keep walking around the back of my car. Niggas better stop playing me. I don't know if they be. Man, look. Let me not even get into too much. Niggas be playing. Nigga walking around the back of my. I mean, not walking around the back, but walking around the back of my car like shit cool like that. I get on my London shit. I jump out this bitch with a machete. Yeah, I jump out this bitch with a machete on your ass. Kapow, you pull out the heat up and chop your motherfucking arm off, nigga. Whoever quicker. Shall we see? No, let me stop talking that shit before I
Now
get
that,
shot
now
out
that,
here.
now that Rice said that though about them girls. Them girls used to sneak back in them days with them IDs or them parties. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So now that he
So
said
then,
that then I don't know. You know, maybe that could have happened.
We started that shit. What generation y'all think started that shit? My sister and them started that shit. My
so how
sister,
much?
my closest sister to me is 14 years older than me, y'all. They started that fake ID shit in the early 70s and stuff.
So how
They
liable
started
is a
that shit.
woman? How liable is a woman if they do that, or a girl if she do that? Is she liable? Like
Not
if the
not
shit
even
had,
close. They
all right,
always
but
hold
hold
the
up,
man
for
liable.
argument's sake, right? For argument's sake, right? For argument's sake.
For argument's sake, if you
Hold
put
up, no, hold
yourself
up.
in that
I gotta get
predicament,
a scenario. I gotta get a scenario. The Jay-Z and Puffy story was Shorty saying happened, the girl saying happened. For argument's sake, let's say it happened. Do you only get at Jay-Z and Puffy, or do you fuck your daughter up too?
I don't know, yo. That could happen. You know what I'm thinking?
If
That
I dropped her off, I ain't got
like,
a right to fuck her up. If I dropped her off, I don't have a right to fuck her up. If she
But
snuck
you didn't
out,
drop her off. She got somebody else to drop her off. She got a
no,
girl
if
to
I
drop her
had
off.
not, well, let me put it like this. If I had knowledge of it, that that's where she was going and what she was going to do, and I was okay hanging around them millionaires, hoping that she'd get a good job and get some money, and that's what happened to her, I'm completely liable. That's my dog. But if she snuck over there, that's a different story.
That's what she said she did.
And she's saying she's doing that. I know why she's saying that, because all of them are coming out saying that that's how they got in the damn industry. All of them. Beyonce is not like a virgin when Jay-Z met her. There was a big
Hell no, she was
scandalous
fucking
thing.
with Kanye.
They
She
was
was fucking
already
with
fighting
Puffy.
over niggas. That was a lot of what
She
had to
was
do with
fucking with
Destiny
Puffy.
Child.
I don't know if she fucking him. I can't. I wouldn't put that on her. I ain't gonna. You know, I don't know people's sexual life. But she was fucking with Puffy before. She was fucking with Cameron before.
She
Cameron
was
and
messing.
Beyonce got a song called "Do It Again" from like the
Hazy,
year '99 or
Hazy,
2000.
Hazy. When she was 15 and 16, she was down here back and forth in Atlanta with Jagged Edge before they even made it big doing shows.
I can
She been
believe it.
like this. She been like this. I'm telling you, when you live around certain places, you hear certain experiences. This is why her dad was so mad at her before all the. He's been talking shit her whole career. People act like he just now got mad. No, he's been talking shit to her and her mama the whole career because it wasn't what he thought it was gonna be. You
Well, her
get where I'm
mother's a
going with
goofy.
that?
Her mother's a goofy because her mother with the bag too. And you supposed to be with the bag,
Already.
but she with the bag to the point where she turned in a blind eye.
He even said it. This is gonna break
But
up the group if y'all
he
don't
could be
stop doing
turning a
this
blind
shit.
eye too.
Yeah, but he said if y'all don't stop doing this stuff that y'all doing, this sneaking around and all that y'all got going on, y'all three girls or y'all four girls, because it was one leave, somebody else come in. If y'all don't stop, it's gonna break up a really good group. That's what ended up happening. A lot of it were
yep.
feelings about dudes that they both was messing around with.
Right.
Hey yo,
They
not
been
only that
doing this.
though,
Right.
yo, no groups can't stay together, yo. It's very hard for a group to stay together. Show me one. Even the Wu-Tang broke up.
The
Niggas don't
Pointer
know it. It
Sisters.
wasn't public. It wasn't public, but even the Wu-Tang.
The Pointer Sisters. They probably stayed together. Probably one hit wonder stayed together trying to make that
Well,
second hit.
well, well, hold up, right? You talking about people that ain't had no power in the industry.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about,
You
Hazy.
know what I'm saying? The Pointer Sisters probably got man, hey, the Pointer Sisters probably got $150,000 houses or some shit. Like
Yeah.
that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it
Yeah.
ain't you know how this shit go, you know what I'm saying? They wasn't around when shit got good. When shit got
Yeah.
good, and certain people, you
Yeah.
know,
That's
we
what I'm
talk
talking about.
when shit got good, we start talking about Whitney Houston, Bobby
You
Brown,
got
New
my
Edition,
point.
and them. That's when the money start rolling in. So that's when you
You
can really
grab
say
you grab my point. You
motherfuckers go
grab
to
what I
that
put
shit.
down. The old, you gonna have to be old to find a group that stuck together.
Yeah, right. When the money came. See, we'll stick together got to do with whether or not money came. See, back
Uh-huh.
then it wasn't really no money. They just was getting their little check or whatever. But we talking about when money came.
Right. Everybody was
You
playing
know what
their
I mean?
part and they were content because they could feed their family. It was clearly their
Yep.
job. You know.
And that's the
Then
fucked up part because we know who run the industry and all of that. So do we get in the industry and just be
what
happy with just feeding our
that,
family and
that,
shit, or do we
that
step up and
is.
say we deserve a bigger piece of this, or do we say I gotta I gotta do what I gotta do to get where I gotta get? Like it's a couple different perspectives you can have as far as this music industry. So which
Yeah.
one is the right one?
But the white, the white boys, they was talking. See, everything we going through right now because I listen to old age rock and I like it a lot, and I used to sing it because I grew up with it.
Ain't no be a queen. What's going on?
Um, a lot of the stuff that you're hearing that's going on is in that music. What's up, Nubia? A lot of the stuff.
Nubia and Queen.
I'll tell you who was
Newbie, what's
big
up,
on singing
Nubia? How
about
you
it.
doing?
Phil Collins was big on singing about it. Wham was big on singing about it. That one gay dude that used to dress trans back then, Karma Chameleon guy, he was
Boy
big on singing
George.
about it. Boy George.
That's the only person I know that used to dress trans. Him and Little Richard.
Talk to me, Hazy, that this stuff ain't new. And Boy
And
George
you
was
know what?
accepted for some
I'm
reason.
mad because I used to like that song when I was little. Was I
It was
gay
a
then?
jam.
It was a
If you
jam. What
listen
the
to the
fuck is
song,
that shit?
the song was telling the truth, bro.
I still hold up. Let me not lie. I rock it now. Only on some, not because I like the music, but on some nostalgia shit. I rock that shit.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I probably rock it tomorrow. I probably will rock it
Karma,
tomorrow because that shit take me back.
chameleon.
Yeah, that shit
They
take me back
come
then.
and
It take me that. It take
go.
me to that. It take me to Lisa. It take me to Cindy Lauper. It take me to
Yep.
them days. See, I've been around, right? So I ain't no, you know what I mean?
I
I'm a
got
young
you,
boy
Hazy.
now.
So if you remember Duran, Tears for Fears, they sung this stuff. They told us this is what the industry is like. It's all fucked up. Ozzy Osbourne used to sing about it. The industry's all fucked up. And it was in the rock
Oh,
music in the 80s. Now
hold
let's
up,
come to
yo.
today.
Let me tell y'all
These young
something.
niggas look just like those rock stars with the same complaints about the music industry that they had way back then.
Let me remind y'all something, Rice. And I'm gonna change. I mean, I'm switching it over now because I tell you this about the Bible a lot of times when we had a Bible discussion. But I'm
Yeah,
bringing it over to what you're discussing right now about them saying the industry fucked up. That could be them telling them to make sure the industry fucked up. Like
got
these
it.
folks is very smart with relaying messages, yo.
Yes, you're right.
You see what I'm saying? That's what
I
I
see
want you to
exactly what
understand,
you're
right? It's like,
saying.
hey, yo. And I'm gonna bring this conversation up, but I don't, it ain't on topic, but I just want you to remember this. When I be against you with the Bible situation, it is nowhere from an evil perspective. It is all from me having critical thinking. So I need you to know that, yo.
Already.
These motherfuckers who rocking, you know what I mean, who doing what they doing, they slick with it. They got an agenda for real. They know how to
Very.
use it, you know.
Hey, Hazy, I can
So
prove it.
when I
I can prove
so
it with what you're saying. I can prove it. And I tell you, that's why I tell you, that's what got me into reading by myself and completely understanding the stories and what was going on. Because them same people that got the industry fucked up, they got this thing in the United States called the National Baptist Convention. They declare all your holy days, your holidays. That's where you get Christmas from. Food stamp is completely right. That's the Christian people that started this country.
the pagans.
Thank you, Hazy. So
I know what
that's
it
why
is.
when
You
you
know I
tell
know
me
what it
I
is.
doubt this and I doubt that, that's why I clearly understand you, Hazy, because the way that the Bible is taught in the National Baptist Convention, they leave so much out that you can actually go see for yourself and say, hold on, wait a minute. At the National Baptist Convention, they taught me that this said this, and this is what this means. But now that I'm reading the whole damn thing, no. No, I mean it can mean that if you want to take excerpts out, but it don't mean that in this context. Like it has a whole nother meaning because now I understand who's talking, who they talking to, and exactly what's going on while they saying this. Kind of like our country. If somebody was to write our country a letter like from a God or something and say, look, God mad at y'all. He told me to tell y'all that slavery wrong. And let's say he wrote this back in the early 1700s, and he said, God told me to tell y'all slavery was wrong. Whoop, whoop, do, 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 do. And then we go, Okay, and we start changing shit. That's the same thing it was when they was writing them letters to them different places. When I started reading it for myself was when I got the grasp of understanding. These people got an agenda. So Hazy, you right, food stamp right. That's why when you tell me what you say, I dig it completely.
Right. Yeah.
I do.
I just be wanting you
Right?
to know because I got a history. Well, not I got a history. What I see going on is that when somebody challenges the Bible, they are automatically deemed evil. And
Evil.
I got a
Yeah, no.
battle against it. I got a battle against that now because I'm not. Well, let me say one thing. I don't even know if I'm evil or not. I can't
If I
100% say.
if I thought
But
you was
when I
evil,
say
I
what
wouldn't
I'm
waste my
saying,
time.
I'm not coming from an evil place. I really want
Yeah,
to know. Like, all right, let me give you an example, right? Let me give you an example, Rice. Where the confusion come in at. I will always listen to people who into the Bible. Not saying I will agree with them, but I will always hear you out. So now, just recently, right? You know who New Breed is, right?
Is
You
it a
don't know who
stream
New
or
Breed
something?
is on YouTube? New Breed,
No.
that's the homie. Hey, Rice, if you lock in with New Breed, you gonna that's the guy. I ain't gonna lie, especially when it come to Bible. What you don't know who New Breed is? NUBREED. Tap in with New Breed. Matter of fact, I'm gonna drop that for you real quick if you don't mind, TMG.
Already.
Can I drop one more, TMG?
Put it in the private.
Drop it in the back chat, yo, because I don't want them to
I
spam
don't
me up.
know how to do. I don't know how to go in the back chat. Where?
Okay, on your phone.
Yeah, what I hit? Chat
Okay,
or more?
you see where it say private chat next to the comments.
Nope. I see more. Hold up. I see comments. Hold up.
It's private, man.
I see chat, comments, and recording. Mine don't got private.
Put
Mine
chat.
don't say private. I see
Push the
chat,
chat and see what it do.
chat.
Bam.
Ain't not.
All right.
But it
Ain't
still
nothing in
say at
there.
the
That's the
bottom.
private chat.
It still say chat with everyone in the studio. All right, let me put that. But hold up. I can't do it on this phone. I'm on another phone. I'm hitting the copy in the link. So when I post shit in the chat, the phone I'm streaming on, I don't do it on that phone. I be on another phone
Oh,
watching the
that's
shit.
why.
You see what I'm
I
saying?
got you. You got two devices already. Okay.
Yeah, I got two
Okay.
devices, so I don't know how to post on the same phone that I'm
No,
streaming
you
on. I
can't
mean
do
that
it.
I'm.
You can't post in the private chat unless you do it from the device you own.
How do I do it though? I can do it. If you tell me real quick, I can do it. But usually,
Okay. If you
if I go off of the StreamYard shit, it gonna close it out.
no, don't
I
close
ain't,
it. Just hit the X at the top. Don't hit the back button. That's why I close it out because you hit the back button and you remove yourself from the chat. So what you do is on your what it say on your screen on the phone.
right now. I got all of y'all on the screen, and you're in the show. Everybody can see and hear you.
Okay. Golly, how you get to it, Chef? Do you scroll up?
No, what you
It
do
ain't
is
nothing in there. I can't scroll or
you
nothing.
go,
It's
just
just
go
that
to
straight.
comment.
It's in the bottom. That's why it's better to use the StreamYard app.
Give me. Gotta go in the
See, I
comment.
can't keep on taking apps. Your apps take up a lot of space on your fucking phone. They know what they doing. See, that's another
Yeah.
thing we gotta talk about. Cause these bitches is bleeding us dry. Yo, 2025, they not gonna keep bleeding us dry, yo, with everything neither, yo. All of this
I'm
megabytes and
telling
shit
you.
gotta take off your phone. All of these
Yeah,
gigs
yeah.
and shit, everything you do,
You gotta
eating
buy,
up your phone and shit. What the fuck, yo? What the fuck
and
they
they're
playing
forcing
with?
you. And guess what? They
No, you
told
clean your phone. You
yo,
get you a memory card. Put all. I don't put nothing in my phone because
That's
if I
more
ever want to
money.
sell my phone, if I ever want to sell my phone, I go back to factory settings so fast because I keep everything on my card, on my memory
Hey,
card.
Rice. And now, Rice, don't get it fucked up. You is in the cyber industry.
Oh, that's
You
right.
know goddamn well, even though you set it back to factory settings, if they want to go back and find out what was in that phone, they can do so.
Yeah, they'll do it. It never whatever goes on the internet can always
Right.
be found. Can
Right. So
always
it
be
ain't
found.
no damn. You can You can put it on whatever you want. You can reset and all that
Yeah,
shit. Yeah, ain't none of
but
that. Ain't none
this
of that.
what I'm saying, Hazy, is that it keeps my phone memory clear, so my phone continue to move fast. So if I want to go look
I
at
got
pictures
time.
or something, I got to go in my DCIM because they're not in my phone; they're in my memory card. My
Yo,
gallery
what
is
up, put
linked
them
to
in
my
post?
memory
Hold up,
card and
Rice.
not
What
to
up,
my
put them in
phone.
post? What up, put them in posting real quick? Cause I can't go to the other shit. What up, put them in posting?
New breed.
What I just said I was gonna put, huh?
You don't even have to post it. I'm on my PC. I'm on YouTube right there. I can just look at it.
You still gotta remind me so I can know, please.
New breed.
Oh, New Breed. All right. You got him. NUBREED. New Breed. Global Truth. It should say New
Yeah, I
Breed
got him.
Global
I
Truth.
already got
All
him.
right, check them out. Hey, Rice, I ain't gonna lie. Rice, no matter, even if I disagree with the Bible or whatever, when I see somebody that you need to be tapping in with, I'm still gonna send you there. I'm not no
Already.
hater now. I'm just on what I'm on. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna stop you from building with people that you want to build with as far as that though. So
already.
that's one of the. Well, trust me, when you see that, you're gonna be like, "Yeah, Hazy was looking out. He wasn't trying. Yeah, he ain't
Hey,
against the
that's the
Bible like that."
reason. The whole reason white people think they run the world is because of the Bible. Because they think they're the chosen people. Because the Bible always speaks of chosen people. You got white people that why do you think black people try so hard
Everybody,
to prove
the
that Jesus was
Hebrews,
black?
the Jewish people,
Everybody
the
wants
Muslims,
to be the
everybody
chosen
think they
people.
chosen. This is why I don't fuck with religion because nobody never say, "All right, we got all come to the table and come to an agreement." You know what I'm saying? Everybody say, "Nah." God said, "We the ones."
Nah,
You know what I'm saying? That's a problem. We got everybody got to be able to come to a table for the sake of humanity. Now I
But
know
that's the
that's kind
whole
of
thing.
talking above niggas because when we niggas. So in the streets and all that, niggas don't give a fuck about
Because
humanity.
down
Niggas will
what
kill
you'll
you.
find down here,
Niggas
what
will
you'll
kill
find
you.
down here
Niggas will
in the
smoke you
South,
out here.
what you'll find down here in the South, because it was taught that they taught the slaves the Bible. What you'll find down here is that white people really literally think that when the Bible talks about the chosen people and the ones that's supposed to be at the top, it's talking about them because of the way things went during slavery, literally. And
I
then
know.
like they think
And
you belong, and then the
The
black Israelites
Israelites
are the
say,
same, but they're black.
that they was cursed because they ain't listen to the creator, so they was
Yep.
cursed to be under the white race. You know what I mean? All of this shit is goofy. This is why hey Rice, listen, this is why I don't mess with it, yo, because I know God ain't gonna set nothing out here that gonna be so confusing.
That's what I try to tell you. It's gonna be simple.
But it's not
That's what I'm
simple.
telling you. It's very
It's not
simple. So
simple.
that's why when people say, well, in the Bible they had all these, yeah, the laws and statutes were very simple, but what he had was commandments. And commandments were because you can't break. See, God to law to God, the way he defines it is clearly mathematical formulas and math, like gravity and stuff like that. Law, like certain shit you ain't gonna break. Um,
Well, that you hold up.
water, water is
Hold up.
law.
Let me correct now. Hold up. I ain't
H2O,
in the Bible, but let me correct you a little bit on that. Certain shit that you can't break.
you just can't.
So
No
when it
matter
comes to
what,
numbers,
it's gonna be
yeah,
that.
when it
That's
comes to
law.
numbers, you can't break that. You can't
Right.
break universal
That's
law. You
law.
can't break numbers.
That's law.
But see, it's so much stuff. Hey, yo, I thought about something, right? So let me ask you something, right? And I want you to think about this, or maybe you even already know it and said it. But remember, I told you, I said I never saw the color purple. I said I never saw the Lion King, and I said I never saw the Matrix, right?
Right.
Hey, yo, is it possible that the Matrix is about the Book of Numbers?
No, The Matrix is actually a documentary.
No, but did it have a bunch of numbers in it though?
Yeah, but that's The Matrix. It is a bunch of numbers. It's your cyber community. Where it's a documentary. It's the ones and the zeros. It's a documentary. The Matrix ain't just a movie; it's a documentary. The first one,
I got you.
that's a documentary. But the commandments will help you live. Those regards commandments. Now, again, if and they're very simple and to the point. That's why if you break one, you break all of them. If you lie, you'll steal and you'll cheat. You have to, because when you lie, you stole from the truth and you cheated the truth and you lied.
Well,
You dishonored your
hold on.
parents.
Let me respond to that though.
Lies ain't always a
I'm
bad thing though. You can lie to
hold
somebody.
on.
You can lie to
No,
Let
somebody.
lying
me
is always a
respond.
bad
Nah,
thing.
you can
Let
lie to
me
some.
respond
You
to
can lie
both
to
of y'all. Let
somebody.
me respond to y'all.
You can
Yo,
lie to
listen, listen,
somebody. You can lie to somebody
listen,
and
listen,
actually
listen,
save their life. So it's not necessarily a
listen.
bad thing.
If
I'm
you
gonna keep
told
it
a lie,
funky with. Listen, yo. Everybody lies. If a person says that they don't
complete,
lie, they a liar.
completely, because you might repeat something that might be inaccurate.
Oh, that's the truth. But lying is not always a bad thing.
No, it's
Again,
completely bad.
you could tell
If
someone
it
to
was,
lie.
if it
You
wasn't a
could tell
bad
someone.
thing, it would be against the law.
You could tell someone to lie and actually save their life. Now, when you think about it, was that lie a bad thing? No,
Yeah,
it potentially saved it. I'm saying,
because once they find out the truth, they might want to kill themselves again.
but who's to say? Maybe you lied to them and it opened something up in their heart that changed them.
I don't know.
You know what I
I
mean?
believe you can do that with the truth too.
Now, sometimes some people don't want to hear the truth, and you got to lie to them.
Well, shit, they on their way because I can't lie to them, not
Yeah,
knowingly lie to them.
that's like when somebody break up with somebody and say, "Hey, it wasn't you, it was me."
Yeah.
See, you know,
Yeah, but
9 out of 10
again,
that was a lie.
they not lying. It was them. They breaking up.
No, but that's
You got
sometimes
to
they're not.
accept it for what it is. I mean, people
Sometimes
will break up with you and say that it's you, but if it's me, then why are you breaking up? If it's me, if it was me, I would be breaking up. I'm not breaking up.
that's what I'm saying. That's where the lie comes in. But just that lie, you breaking up with them, that person could find somebody better.
Yeah, they can find somebody better, but I mean, I
Once I'm done, I
whenever
don't give a
somebody
fuck what
said
you got.
it's not you, it's me, I would say you're right. You're correct, and it would puzzle them. They what? What do you mean I'm correct? I was like, yeah, you can't stand me. You can't take me already. That you're right. It's you. It ain't me because I like you. But if you don't like me already, we don't have to continue. Am my feelings gonna be hurt? Yeah. Am I gonna miss you? Uh-huh. But I I'd rather do that than for you to be sitting up in front of me and you can't stand me. I like you that much to wish you to be happy. You get where I'm coming from? Yeah, it's completely you. I don't mind that. At least you told the truth. Cause somebody, I'm breaking up with you because you did this, you did. No, you just want to do. You want to go out and do something else. You don't want me. Don't put it all the pressure on me.
Right.
Even
Exactly.
if I cheated, even if I cheated, if I
Yeah,
cheated, and you want
that's
to
what I'm
break up.
saying. That's what I'm saying. They lied to you, but you're eventually gonna find someone better. So that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. You can lie to somebody and something good comes out of it. Doesn't
Man,
yeah, but
necessarily
it
mean
ain't gonna it
bad
ain't
thing.
all things
guaranteed
can work
neither.
for the good. Snap.
That ain't guaranteed. Life go how it go. You can
Yeah,
find somebody even worse.
work.
So then that's on you. Then that's on you. You make poor decisions.
No, somebody can trick you.
Then you still made the poor decision. If you can't see the trickery, if you ain't
Oh.
learned from your last relationship and you bringing that mess to the next one, it's still your fault.
Now you gotta remember, if you ever don't see something coming, you gotta accept that as your fault. Don't try to wait till you ain't see something coming and say that that person was wrong when somebody else ain't see something coming and you said it's on them.
Mm-hmm.
Still, if if you go to the next relationship and it's fucked up, you're gonna blame that person that you got in the relationship with. You still got to take accountability for making
Some
that
kind
decision.
of it. Some kind. That's why I say
You
Right.
still
it
got to take
ain't you. It's
accountability,
me.
bro.
It
And
ain't you. It's me.
how far along in the relationship did you realize it was fucked up?
For real.
You know,
It's both of us at this point. I can't stand you. Even if you don't know, I can't stand you.
That should kind of go both.
It's me because I can't stand you, and it's you because I can't stand you.
Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. Yeah,
Stamp right. It's necessary.
yeah.
It has to be because you can't have one without the other, especially in a relationship. It's two people. So everybody's accountable.
Right.
Even if you didn't do nothing.
That's like saying, for instance, you having a bad day, and your boyfriend or girlfriend asks you, "Hey, how you doing?" I'm all right. Knowing damn well you having a bad day. That's not a lie, but was it a
No, it
bad
ain't
lie?
really
Was it
lying.
a
You
bad
all
lie?
right.
Nah, it's not a bad lie. You just maybe don't want to talk about your day, so you told them, "Yeah,
No,
I'm
but
good. I'm
where
fine."
did you lie at? You are all right. You was able to answer them. Because if you wasn't all right, you probably wouldn't be able to even answer them. You good enough to answer them, so you all right.
Nah, some people hold something.
Yeah, but they be all right until it. That's how we know they ain't all right because they explode.
Yeah, they
That's
explode.
when they become not all right. You can't commit a crime without doing it first. So we don't until you explode. You all right? You
But
get
no,
what I'm saying?
what I'm saying is, you can still be going through stuff, and people ask you,
Yeah,
"How you doing?"
but
And
there's a
that's what I'm saying. It's a lie. If you know that you're not good, but you're telling people you're okay, you're still lying. But
well,
that lie doesn't necessarily mean, he lied to me. He's an evil person.
but he
You
didn't.
know
But he didn't lie. He was
that,
good.
that
When I
person.
passed by him at that
Now
moment that he told me he was
say they
good, he
good,
was
bro.
good.
Now you can't say
I'm
they
gonna
good.
I'm gonna give you a scenario. I'm gonna give you a scenario, fools. Now, walking through the club, right? You see somebody, they going through some shit. And you know what they going through. And you know half the problem they going through, the other dude right down there.
Yeah, but
Okay.
that's
He
the
don't hold
point.
on, wait a minute, Stamp. Wait a minute, Stamp. He don't know the other dude down there, but me and you, Stamp, we both know that this man is messing with this man girl and he not all right. But when he passed by us and we say, "What's happening, man?" We ain't messing with this girl. So when he passed by us and get and dap us up, and this is I'm telling you completely, this is like what happened. And you go, "You good, man?" "Hell yeah, man, I'm good. I'm out here chilling. Man, got me some beer, man. We just finna kick it."
Yeah, that's a
And
lie
then
though.
3 minutes later, he see that dude and it's a tussle. You get what I'm saying? Now,
Yeah,
Snap, you right. He wasn't all right. But when he seen us, he was all right for that moment. Now, when he
nah,
after he left us, he wasn't all right no more. We
I
could
don't think he
clearly
was.
tell.
I don't think he
Why?
was a.
He
I
went
don't
down
think
there and checked that dude that was messing with his girl. Because if he
I
was
don't think
really
he was
all
a.
right, right, he wouldn't
I
have
don't
messed with
think
that girl.
I don't think he was a right at that moment, because some some people, for ins- for instance,
For
some
about
people.
30 seconds, Snap, he was all right with
Nah,
me.
I don't think they're all right, because you gotta think about it like this, right? A lot of people would say that they'll laugh. Man, they could be going through some shit, and they still laugh in your face and have a good time, and then
Yeah,
when the night is
all
over,
right.
they go home and delete themselves. But then a
Uh,
few hours later, they tell you, "Oh, no, I'm good." They laughing, they happy, they
yep.
good at that moment. But they could tell you inside their world is ending.
Yeah, but they again in front of us, as long as because think about it, if we went home with that person and they had continued to be all right, they probably wouldn't have off themselves.
Nah, but most depressed people, they 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 the most happiest people on earth. They
Oh
give you that
man,
they give you that front like they're happy,
you know
but
what I found out, Stamp? The
you
most
know,
people that's offering themselves at nowadays, from what I understand, I don't know if this is true. I need to look it up. Are therapists.
oh, probably, bro. Think about it. A therapist. Think about this, right? A therapist is going through their own mess in their life, right? And their job is to listen to other people going through hardship in their life. Imagine all that pressure on them, and they going through you know, that shit
I
builds up.
get it, but man,
That builds up.
I thought. Well, see, this my mind state. If you a therapist, you got most of the answers, so you shouldn't be going through anything.
Nah, But that's the crazy thing about that job, Rice.
Right.
Therapists, they when you become a therapist, you have to see a therapist.
Right.
They obligate you to see one in that profession
Wow.
because of the profession. You're hearing people's problems all day. Half the time is like I say 98% of your day is negative stuff that you're hearing from people.
Right.
So now
Yeah.
imagine you hearing their problems and you got problems of your own. So it's kind of true. When they say therapists delete themselves.
Somebody stamp people like me I already think that you got all the answers because that's your job to have all the answers.
Yeah. Let me tell you,
So we don't think you got no problems.
my boy Justin. Yo, every time we hung around, this dude was always in a good mood, freestyling. Always talking about sneakers, talking about music. And then one day his sister found him in the bedroom, gone, bro. But like I said, this dude
Mm,
was always happy, Rice. Everything that came out this dude's mouth was always on
was
some
good.
positive stuff, bro. And then when we heard, I didn't believe it, bro. When they said it, I was like, nah, you lying, Justin. And then, yeah, come to find out it was true.
And I believe that too. That's what I'm
Even
saying.
even my
I
cousin,
know. I
my
know that for a fact because all the friends that I've ever had that ever did something like that, they were the life of the party. Like they were
yeah,
like the man. Like they were like everything you from the outside. It all looked perfect.
yo, Rice, I got a cousin like that, female, always happy, man. Always in a good mood. She was, she confided in me and told me she went to therapy and all that. She told me like one time she tried to off herself. She drunk half a bottle of bleach. But
Dang.
Rice, when you around this female,
Bottle of bleach.
always joking around, always like the life of the party, bro. And to hear that is like for real, you?
Half a bottle
Yeah.
of
It.
half a bottle
Huh.
of bleach food stamp.
Yeah, she told me that shit, bro.
Well, why not fear that?
Yeah, she tried to take herself.
Yeah. Somebody. Yeah. That's what I
She tried to
say.
turn her
And you're right.
TV
That's
off.
why you're right, Stamp. Because everybody I know that done off themselves, it ain't been the miserable.
My bad, man.
It ain't never been the miserable person, bro. It ain't never been a person that walk around cussing everybody out and fighting all the time. It always been
Yeah, the
the
happy.
one that's I guess like seafood stamp why it ain't good to lie to yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it was
Because
dope as shit.
again, you if, in order for you to one thing that my mama taught me when I was at an early age when I got some understanding, because a nigga gonna push the buck, you
Yeah,
know. So I was out too long and I came in and where you been? Oh, I was at such and such. She said, no, I called her. She said, but I tell you what, since you told me that lie, I want you to go in the bathroom and look in the mirror and tell yourself that lie until you believe it. She said, in order to lie to me, you had to lie to yourself first. And she said, that I don't want you to do that because that's dangerous. And food stamp, you just reminded me of that when you said that. Lying to yourself can be very dangerous.
yeah, that's the worst
You
thing.
not all right, you need to say something. That's to anybody. Be careful who you say it to. Don't say it to nobody that's gonna use it against you though.
Oh yeah, that's a fact. Some people, use
I'm just saying
use
that
that
for,
they
for
use that
our
as a
little community that we know, because that's what happened in our community. We got personal and y'all started talking to people that didn't have y'all best interests at hand, and everybody was supposed to be
yeah.
smarter than that. And now y'all business
That's my rice. Rice, I don't let nobody get close on that type of level.
on
I
that
don't
type. Yeah, you got,
tell
but see,
nobody.
King, you got a
Yeah,
wife, you got kids, you got family members. That's me too. If I'm gonna have that kind of talk, no disrespect to nobody, but I got a mama, I got a wife, and
yeah,
I got a
facts,
sister.
facts, facts. That's a big fact right there. And if you don't tell nobody, you got to find an outlet to release that.
Right.
All that built up
Yeah.
energy, bro. Because at the end of the day, that's just built up energy, bro. Once you get to the point where you can't hold it no more, you're gonna release it, and that's when mistakes happen. When
Right.
your mind gets cleared, you're like, oh damn, I did that. Oh damn, I hurt this
Real.
person. So that's what I'm saying. Like all that emotion is just built up energy, and it's always good to find an outlet. Even if you get a punching bag and you punch the bag, let
You
that
know,
energy out, bro.
my wife know everything. That's the first person I go to because we sleep together. If I can't trust her, who can I trust? I'll be asleep when I'm with her. She can do
You
whatever she
can't.
want to do to me.
You gotta be careful with that statement too, because you ever heard the phrase "sleeping with the
Oh, we don't
enemy"?
go back. We don't go in the past, Stamp. We don't go
No,
in the
no, no.
past.
I'm saying like sleeping with the enemy. For real,
Yeah.
you gotta, yeah. So you gotta be
That's
careful.
what I'm
I
saying.
don't know. Depending how good your relationship is, you feel me?
Yeah, but
Yeah, sometimes even the one you sleep with could be
uh,
the snake in the grass.
yep, it'll all come to the light.
Yeah, eventually you see patterns of. If, you'll see the patterns if they don't got your back genuinely.
Right.
You know, that's where leads to breakups and divorces. You see that person don't really have your back.
Yep.
Time to go. Shit. And mind you, what we talk about now goes back to that the Puff Daddy and Jay Z. Like, how can Jay Z lie and say he was never Puff Daddy's friend?
They're just business associates.
Yeah, that you're lying, bro. Because before y'all
Yeah,
became
that's crazy.
20 years before y'all became before y'all got to the level they at now, they was always together. They were always together. Bad Boy and Rockefeller. Come on, bro. Stop. Jay Z need to chill with that. So all right. So hold up. If it was strictly business, right? When Jay Z was just a rapper, before he had any of this business that he has now, what are you saying back then? Because back then they didn't really make music together, so you can't say it was the business aspect. You feel me? You were both just regular rappers, so you can't use that excuse again. It was business.
It's only in the business of it, they're both bosses.
No, I'm saying now they could say that, but back then you can't. You wasn't a boss. You was a regular rapper. You didn't have the money you have now.
I think Jay
He's
Z is an asshole.
he's fronting, bro. Like, how you saying it was purely business when y'all didn't make music together in the past? And come on, bro, stop it, Jay.
Him and this was just business associates. Not because they you seen them at the hanging out at the BT award or taking any pictures at the Oscars. You know what I mean? Everybody go to the Oscars. Yo, it's crazy. It's crazy.
So before the
No,
business,
I
yo,
believe Jay. I mean, I can't. Maybe that was Jay's relationship. Because I'm gonna tell you this. I say this all the time. If you didn't grow up with somebody like that, and
Huh?
you do meet them in a business aspect, and y'all from the streets, so y'all hustling each other. I mean, there was a reason why Rockefeller and Bad Boy was so close. They were both from New York, and they both was hot,
Yeah.
and they could keep it over there like that.
yeah,
You know, once, as you can see, once they fell apart, now look,
Man for themselves, right?
yeah.
because they never were. We see this a lot on here. They never were friends.
Did
They
Jay
didn't
Z
like
have
each other from the get go. They were just waiting for one to slip up
did Jay Z
or
have
waiting
any
for an
songs?
opportunity.
Did Jay Z have any songs with any bad boy artists in the past, in like 20 years ago?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. He can't use that excuse 20 years ago that it was business when y'all wasn't even making music together, bro. Y'all were friends. Just say it. Y'all was always at the parties, the after parties. They got the
But
proof.
everybody was though, like Mike Tyson. You know, New York, y'all got a hub up there, man.
That's what I'm
But it's
saying.
kind of like LA and New York is different stamp because that's where all the people play.
Nah, but
So they
even
don't
when
be in the same spots.
you bring
They gonna be
Cali in,
cool with each other too. You know
yo,
what I mean?
you're right. Even when you bring up California, all the California dudes hung out together when there was big events.
Yes, that's what
So
I'm
like,
telling you.
you can't say, "Oh, nah, back then it was just business." Bro, stop lying.
But that's because they all went to the same. That was like kind of like that certain clique. They all went to the same spots, the same parties. The Roxy was hot back then, so you would catch people going there, that were prominent. It wasn't these. I'm talking about these are the places where, like me, I can't get in because I don't know nobody, and it's only
Yeah.
a certain amount of people, and it's usually gonna be all the stars, and they probably got a lot of reservations already. So you gonna stand in a line that's going around the building just to see if you qualify. 9 times out of 10, they're gonna let all the girls in there anyway first. So that's the place they hung out. Now Suge hung out in a lot of spots. He hung out with a lot of stars, but I can't say they was his friends because when they went down, he didn't have nobody had his back. Same like Diddy. I'm seeing Diddy now. That's why I say it seemed like everybody was hustling each other.
Yeah.
Cause there ain't nobody coming to even say, "Hey man, yeah, y'all might." Ain't nobody ain't nobody got no good experiences with Diddy since this came out. Nobody, not one. Not nobody is thankful that like Mace, my nigga. Nobody in the world don't know you if it ain't for Bad Boy. That's how we know you. You did none of that on your own for you to say, "Well, yeah, now he owes me this money," and again, just you being you could build off of that. A YouTube channel, anything, because you're Mace. People are just gonna follow you because you're Mace. Now, but that started because somebody noticed you and put you on. You don't have nothing good to say about that. Kind of disrespectful to me. A bunch of people.
Oh, you put that thing on the woo! So you see how we do it here on the Saturdays. Just as good as feeling good. Oh, you put that thing on the woo!
Hold on, they got a video of
So you see how we
Jay-Z.
do it here on the Saturdays. Just as good as feeling good. Oh, you put that thing on the woo! So you see how we do it here.
I don't know, yo. This background, I know. I just got a quick video I'm gonna show y'all with Jay-Z. They said Jay. Yeah, I know, but this video is freezing up my thing. I'm gonna have to hurry up and show it quick. They're crazy. Okay, but anyway, it's an old video of Jay-Z.
Oh shit! What I miss? My bad, y'all.
Video with
Nothing.
Jay-Z.
Just.
On the Saturdays. Just as good as thing on the woo! You put that thing on the Saturdays. Feeling good? Oh, you put that thing on the
Jay-Z coming out of the room.
So you see how we do it here on the Saturdays. Just as good as
Little girl.
oh, you put that thing on the so you see how we do it here on the Saturdays. Just as good as
I don't know if y'all seen that. Y'all seen that? Yeah, I can't. This thing is gonna freeze up my thing. Y'all seen that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What the fuck is my goddamn raw papers? I swore I had some. I know I ain't crazy.
So they must have been friends.
Right. They got
Boy, he
videos.
was congratulating him on something, but he knew something on the inside.
Hey yo, I did tell y'all about the Kool-Aid pack, right? Y'all gotta excuse me. I don't mean to change the subject, but I just want to know. I just found the Kool-Aid pack. You do know about Kool-Aid, right? Rice and TMG and Snap.
You talking about the bud?
No, Kool-Aid.
I ain't had none in so long.
Listen.
What's going on with that?
Pull up a pack of Kool-Aid. Go on Google and punch up a pack of Kool-Aid. Make sure it's the pack, not the little jug with the powder in it that already sweet.
Oh, you
Just
talking
pull
about
up a pack.
the single pack?
Huh?
You talking about the single pack?
Yeah, single pack. Just pull up a pack of that on Google. And then tell me what's the numbers on his face. It gonna fuck your head up. Don't get that shit to your kids.
Oh, looks like he's gonna say 666.
What's the numbers on his face?
I'm looking right now. Hold on. On his face? On his face. Alright, this picture ain't showing. Now you got me. You got me. Look at alright right here. This is rough.
I thought the Kool-Aid.
You said the numbers on his face.
You don't see the numbers on his face?
Oh, I know it. The 666. Yeah. The eyes and the nose. 666.
666. Cause the other eye
Yeah.
can be facing the other way. It still would be 666, but it don't have to be facing that way.
Oh yeah, you seen that? Yeah.
Don't get that shit to your children. I'm telling you.
Nah, they don't drink that. That's too much sugar. I'm trying to cut down on my,
666
especially my
on the
son.
Kool-Aid Man face.
I'm trying to cut
On
down on
Taco
his
Bell
sugar
too.
intake.
On the side of Taco Bell. If you ride past a Taco Bell in your city, look on there. On the bell is a 6, and it's a 1 eye in the middle of the bell.
Yeah, I know about
And
the 1 eye. I know about the 1 eye theory.
Hold up, and it's 3 of them. It's gonna be 3 of them on the building though. For 666, it's gonna be 3 Taco Bells on the around the building. It's gonna be one on one side, one on another side, and the back side ain't gonna have nothing. And all 3 of them gonna be 6s.
Yeah, I ain't seen that. I ain't seen the 666, but I know the eye. The all-seeing eye.
Listen. Look at the taco. Pull it up right now. You on Google? Pull up the Taco Bell symbol and see the end of the 6.
You talking about the bell, right?
The bell. Watch, it's a 6 going around. It's like a yellow 6 going around.
Oh yeah. I think this one.
And it's 3 of them on the building. Every Taco Bell got 3 of them. I ain't gonna lie, I saw one Taco Bell that had 4 of them when I was out of town.
And it's
but
crazy.
Other than that, all of them had 3 of them.
It's crazy. The bell, you know, the ball that makes the sound, it kind of looks like a serpent eye.
It is.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Taco Bell.
Yeah, it looks like a snake eye, and you see the 6.
Yeah, that better be something though.
And there's 3 of them on the building. Listen, what I'm telling you, it's 3 of them. Where the fuck is my lighter? Oh, yo.
That's crazy.
It's 3 of them on the building. When you ride around Taco Bell, watch this one on all 3 sides, and one side it ain't nothing. Oh my God. This little weak ass lighter I got.
All right. Jarvis.
Bell. I didn't know all that about Taco Bell. I know that. I didn't know about that.
There's more than that too. I just forgot. Y'all know every Disney cartoon. Listen, don't let your kid. Every Disney cartoon, when they draw it, they start off with genitalia.
Yeah, the male part.
And they draw the cartoon based off. They start off with genitalia, and then they draw the rest of the cartoon.
I would never take my kids to any Disney theme park. That shit crazy.
Disney's always been weird to me.
Yeah, there's allegedly Walt Disney was the PDF.
Yeah, he was.
No, he was. You heard they settled out of court. They got to pay like $200 and something million to ex-employees for back pay.
Yo, Sheriff Grady, they knocking off Disney World in Florida. If y'all not subscribed to Cook County or Sheriff Grady, y'all tripping. They knocking off PDFs in Disney World in Florida.
That's that
Rings. He be knocking off rings. He be grabbing up rings, sex ring. I mean, SEX rings.
I went down it.
I'm gonna call it Essex. We got a spot in Baltimore called Essex. It's spelled ESSEX, but I'm gonna call it Essex for SEX. SX. Essex.
I need another player. There's another player. 23 points.
Yeah, Jay-Z looks like he's gonna walk though.
Yeah, if they don't find no hard evidence, yeah.
Hold up. Y'all tripping. Cause I gotta tell y'all something I ain't tell y'all. Or I did tell y'all, I might have forgot. Choke No Joke was on the other night. He said, listen, I can't confirm it, but it come from a credible source. He says 2 more charges coming down on Jay-Z in the near future, very soon. So we're gonna see. You're gonna see if my word good, and I'm gonna see if his word good.
Yeah, because they didn't get this. Draco, what's good, family? Draco, what's good? What's good?
Draco.
I mean, yeah, because they didn't get him on this one. Obviously, they're gonna come up with something new.
Draco, what's happening with it?
Draco.
See what I'm saying?
But check out Choke No Joke. See, excuse me, Tim G. When I come over here promoting other channels, it's not our disrespect. It's so all of y'all can know some of the time when I be having information where the shit come from. You know what I mean? I can just be saying shit and don't say where it come from, but I always like to say, yo, this channel, that channel, so y'all can know. And y'all can go check it for yourself. If I believe some bogus shit, you can be like, yo, I saw that shit and that shit bogus. You believe some bogus shit. You know what I'm saying? It's basically citing the source. So it ain't even really promotion. It's citing my source for real, but I don't ever want, ain't no disrespect to you. You know, I already know. If you ever be like, yo, that's enough promoting channels over here, I'm gonna be like, that's it. That's the end of it. But long story short, check out Choke No Joke channel in the last 4 days. He said, yeah, I got information coming down that, you know what I mean? There's gonna be 2 more charges coming against him in the very near future. 2 more that unseen, anonymous charges coming. So he can be clear of this, but they got a game plan for him.
Yo, chill out.
Also, hold up. I can change the subject now, right, TMG?
They got a game plan for any one of them niggas.
I can go a little bit off subject now?
Say it again?
Can I go a little bit off subject now?
Yeah, go ahead. We already started anyway. Go ahead.
All right, peep game, right? This important, but I wouldn't do it if it wasn't important right now, not today. Especially once you was strict about it. But this important, so I have to. From what I understand, allegedly, the reason why these drones is everywhere is because some what's the word? Some nuclear material came up missing in Jersey. It traveled to Jersey and it came up missing. They went and found the container that was in. The container was damaged and it was empty. So they looking for nuclear material. Allegedly. So I don't know if y'all heard that. If y'all want to go check into that, how y'all feel about that or whatever. But yeah, that's what the word is. And that's why they saying Trump was like, I don't know why they won't tell y'all. And that's also why Trump was like, I'm not gonna be in Jersey this weekend.
I told y'all, that it's not military. It's something. He's lying about that too. He ain't telling nobody. He can't say anything. Trump knows, the president. I mean,
yeah, he didn't say nothing, but he said they know. He said the government know and they not saying nothing. I don't know why they ain't saying nothing. That's on them to tell us. When he get in there, he probably will tell us. But somebody else is all right. They had a meeting. They had a meeting within the last 2-3 days with all of the mayors in New Jersey, and they disclosed this information to them. And one of the mayors from New Jersey is the one who disclosed this information for me to be able to get it. He said it's some nuclear material that went missing. It left from somewhere. It's supposed to land in Jersey at the dock. The fucking container was damaged. Not only was it damaged, it was empty. So whatever the nuclear material was in there, the nuclear matter or whatever was in there, somebody damaged the container and took it out, and it's missing. And the drones is looking for the signature.
I forgot. I heard that same theory. I think yesterday that they were looking for some nuclear material that they can't find it.
Yeah, so
and that's why they got the drones in the air.
I don't know how true that is. I don't know if they try and hit Trump with a, you know what I mean? If they try and poison him, I don't know if they try and hit the country.
I think they're trying to poison him. I don't think that.
Did you see the video of the NYPD? They walking into the precinct with a drone that crashed. Yo, this thing is the size of a fucking damn. What I could compare it to? But it was huge, bro. It was huge. They can walk into the precinct with it. They interviewing him like, "Yo, where'd you find this?"
It don't even matter because it's the government though. It's our shit.
Right.
See, they said they found out it was our shit because it was FCC compliant. It got the lights on there to be compliant with the FCC.
Yeah, and they don't necessarily gotta tell us what they doing.
Yeah, they don't. They pass all kind of laws and shit where they can pass propaganda and shit on the public.
Mm-hmm.
That's why this shit is dangerous. Shit is very dangerous. Because we got sleeper cells in the country and shit, and all of these people know the information and can take advantage of it. But this is also why we gotta have a shadow government and Illuminati and all of this shit so they can handle this shit outside of us, because our big mouth asses will fuck the whole investigation up. I'm learning stuff as I go along, yo. I'm really learning, yo. I'm really got my eyes open, yo. This is why we gotta have people on the other side that we think is against us, but to oversee everything. Because leave it up to us, I just ran my mouth. That what it is. So they already been new before they told us. They told us at a time where it ain't matter if one of us said. Before if one of us would have said it, if it would have fucked everything up at that moment, they couldn't have told us. This is why they keep secrets. We looking at it like, why they don't tell us shit? But we some fucking dummies. That's why. As just now displayed from me telling y'all that shit. I'm a fucking dummy. I easily could have said, yo, we gotta be very careful what's going on now. This shit could be biological or serious or whatever I had to say to get people on point, but I said exactly what it was, right? This is why the public can't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna tap in on my phone, chef.
All right.
This is exactly why the public can't know, because we always gonna disclose it. And it might be other people listening.
Them secret people, they be telling too, because if they wasn't be telling, they shouldn't be getting out there.
Say that again?
Them people too, them secret society people, they be telling too. If they wasn't telling, they shit wouldn't get out there. That shit does start happening when,
Well, I don't necessarily look at it like telling. I look at it like on that tip is hot. It's almost like, let's just say, all right, I gotta compare, all right, I gotta bring it to the street shit. So let's say on some street shit, niggas rub 1 hour workers or something, right? We getting money, niggas rub 1 hour workers. And then I'll be somewhere else and I'll be like, yo, such and such rub such and such. Well, no, I don't say that because no, let me run that back. Blessings too, blessings. Let me not say that because that's incriminating. I should be like, yo, 1 hour workers get rubbed, and I'll be like, yeah, yo, fuck them such and such street niggas. Cause they the one that robbed the workers, so I say fuck them. I put them on point that we know. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Ain't about disclosing nothing or nothing. It's about I done said something and now the ops know that we know it was them. So I put them on point. So the same thing about this drone shit or whatever. It probably was better for them not to say nothing because they don't want the people who they after to know. Even though the people who they after probably got some type of idea like shit, this shit is for us. Because if they can't find the heat signatures from the nuclear shit, it must be underground. They must be smart enough to know how to move with it. You know what I'm saying? They smart enough to know how to move with the shit. But long story short, it it would have put them on point like they know something. So they got act stupid. One thing I learned about the United States government, I learned from them is playing stupid, yo. Yo, that's one of the best skills you can ever have, yo. I'm telling you, yo. Y'all listen to me, yo. What the fuck I'm telling y'all right now. One of the best skills you can ever have is to play stupid. You see so much, yo, playing stupid.
My bad, son. Get under there. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
You
you
say a
said
lot.
Then people that be giving out stories too. That
they ain't playing stupid. They give you parts of the story they want you to know.
yeah, they be giving out shit too, yo.
Yeah, but I'm saying that as far as another country, as far as a opposing country, they playing stupid. They acting like they don't know. Now to us, they gotta tell us hardly nothing because they gotta play stupid in front of other people. See, we gotta remember, if they tell us the truth, then the enemy know the truth. Their enemy. It might not be your enemy. I don't know how nobody feel, if you're a patriot or not, or what issues you take up or nothing. But long story short, if the government tell us the truth, then their enemies know the truth. So they have to lie to us because our enemies is listening.
Well, they have to deal with them anyway. They here now.
But I'm saying they got a lie to us because the enemy is listening. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Any truth we know, the enemy gonna know. If we were silent motherfucking citizens, if we was all in solidarity, like Russia, should I say, then
They're not in
they could probably
solidarity.
tell us stuff. They can tell us stuff.
They're not in solidarity like that.
They
Just because it's
well they
going
not. That's
down
what you
don't
mean.
mean that they're not having their problems. They running up in the Kremlin.
Yeah, but I mean, for the most part, all of their citizens want the country to thrive. So they all on board with the president.
I mean, we
We over here, we got half of the people fucking with the president, half of the people want somebody else. Well,
of
now we
course.
got most of the people fucking with the president. That Red Sea across the board on November the 5th or 6th, whatever it was, that shit was serious. That was real. That shit was history that we ain't even get to discuss yet. That's some 2025 discussion for 2024 history. That shit was all red damn near. That shit had a little bit of blue, like let me see how much blue it had. What's a logo? That only got a little bit.
You had to expect it when you want to throw a race.
When you
want to
what?
make it seem like when you want to throw a race and make it seem like the two parties are actually different.
Well, I don't even think it's that. All of them motherfucking tricks and shit they pulled in 2020, they was ready for their ass and they couldn't do it. So they had to sit there and lose.
Yeah, that's
They
all.
really ain't win 4 years ago. They
They
just pulled some shit.
they won because they control the ballot boxes. Who controlled the ballot boxes this time around?
The Democrat, I mean the Republicans.
Elon Musk.
Oh, Elon
Well, I
Musk.
ain't gonna say they controlled it. I ain't gonna
Oh,
say they
they
controlled it. They
are.
had it under heavy surveillance.
No, they control the ballot box. The last company that they used to control the ballot boxes was bought by the Democrat Party. This ballot box they used this time was bought by who?
No, it wasn't bought by nobody because all of this shit was under investigation for
Elon
the
Musk
2020.
furnished the ballot boxes this time around. That was his company. This is all public information. That's why they say it's fixed.
Ain't nobody said this election was fixed. I ain't heard that till right now. I did not hear that until just now when you just now said it 3 seconds ago.
And a lot of people, and you know why you're not gonna hear it? Because a lot of people don't mind that party being up out of there because again, they wasn't doing nothing for them anyway.
I don't even want to dispute you tonight and shit because I ain't against you. So I'm gonna leave it there. But I don't think it was fixed this time. I think that, you know, they had to show real results. I think in 2020 it was the same redness that it was this year, but by them doing the pandemic and all of that shit, we ain't have enough wherewithal to even pay attention. We was distracted. I think it was the same Red Sea. They just cheated. When I heard Joe Frazier voted for Biden, I was like, oh, they on some bullshit. And they ain't say nothing about it. They just let it fly. I like, oh, they on some bullshit. Joe Frazier been dead, but he voted for Biden, huh? All right.
Hold on, here, listen to this, Hazy. Social media users, see, you ain't heard it yet, but it's all over social media. Social media users claim they to have found an explanation for Vice President Kamala Harris's 2024 election loss. They say billionaire Elon Musk's Starlink technology manipulated votes to benefit President-elect Donald Trump. Yeah, Starlink is an internet provider that uses satellite to provide connectivity. It is a subsidiary of Musk commercial space flight company SpaceX. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's only if they were using the Starlink internet. They could have been using Verizon, and Elon Musk has no control over
No, that
that.
wasn't. That's the whole point of it. Did you not read what it said? Because
Yeah,
again,
but
did tech
when they use
billionaire
it,
really use satellite-based technology to, in exclamation points, steal the election for Donald Trump? No. Voting equipment is not typically connected to the internet.
so then that so that means that Starlink can't have any access to the Elon Musk won't have any access to whatever of their technology.
Exactly.
If we don't
Bingo.
connect to the if we don't connect to the internet, he has no
Internet.
control.
Bingo. But that's the
Hmm.
claim.
Yeah. But I
All
guess
right.
they
So let's ask this, Rice. What do them say? I would need to know that same media outlet. What is they
Al
saying about the
Jazeera.
invest? What is it? Al Jazeera. What is
Uh,
they saying about the investigation into the 2020 election?
I don't know. They probably wouldn't post that. They don't. No, Al Jazeera don't really
Because I
know
think
that.
Trump might get 6 years. I think he might get 6 or 8 years because the government, the powers that be, know that he was cheated last time. Another thing that I was about to say though, right? I was thinking about something, right?
Now, I
I
would
was
hope that
saying,
for him to get any years or die at this point. Me personally, I would hope for anything to happen to the president right now.
you
Because
would hope for it.
JD Vance is hey man, he's doing some shit. He's in some shit.
I mean, that's to be seen. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I don't. I find it hard to believe that you're an expert on JD Vance when we just heard about him when he got picked for
that's the
vice
problem. It,
president.
it ain't that Joe is an expert on nothing, but when you associate to a certain clique and these people know you, yeah. If your name
No,
pop
that
up
don't
on
mean
shit,
that.
if
That
your
don't
name
mean
pop
that.
up on shit and been popping up on shit for years, it's
No,
just
yo,
it's certain
listen.
cliques we didn't know to look into. But now
Hey,
that you find
Rice,
out about these cliques,
hey, Rice, you got to work on making legitimate assumptions. There's nothing wrong with assumptions if you're on the right track. You can't do general assumptions.
I always provide the paperwork. I don't never make an assumption just out of my head.
No,
I always provide the
you,
paperwork like I did right there in
you
that red
can't.
clip.
You making an assumption if you saying what he gonna do, and
I didn't say
ain't
that. I
nothing
said
about
I'm
that.
scared. I said I'm scared of him because of who he mess with.
Right? What that got to do? I mean,
Watch. Let me show
I
you.
mean,
Let me show
all
you.
right, listen. All right, put it like this. All right, check this out. Right, we out the playroom. Right, there's some fuck niggas on the playroom. Right. So now let's say somebody off of YouTube that don't know about the playroom just assume automatically because you're associated with a fuck nigga from the playroom that you
One of
that
them
too.
niggas got a one of them
Or
niggas
what
got
you
a
gonna
badge
do?
in the vest too. Uh,
It already happens. That's why we don't get no more followers, no nothing.
It's
One of
What
them
not
was we
niggas got a
legit.
called?
It's
badge.
not legitimate though. It's not
One of them
legitimate
niggas got
though.
a badge and vest on a body cam.
Ah,
Oh Lord,
oh shit.
my bad, Hazy, my bad.
No,
Oh,
you good.
I had to put that in there. I never thought I'd see this in my life. Ah, I tell you, all the streets ain't never. Let
Motherfucking
me tell you,
look
the street.
like
That's why I
a
say, don't follow
motherfucking
the
Mike
streets on
Lowry.
the internet. Don't follow the streets
Motherfucking
on
Mike.
the internet, bro. Follow the streets in your neighborhood. What? Listen, everything that happened in your neighborhood, so like certain thing that fly in Rice neighborhood, in my neighborhood, in Food Stamp or King Hazy neighborhood, might not fly in. You know what I'm saying? I know we might
Yo,
not
we
make
can
it fly
already
in
have
our
these street
neighborhood.
conversations, yo. We can already have these street conversations because it
Yo,
gotta be
this is
had, yo.
crazy. We can't, bro.
Because it's a
And
lot,
street niggas,
yo, everything
listen,
on
and
the
the
internet that got
street
to do
niggas,
with the
and
street.
if you're a street nigga, you can't just adapt a police and a nigga as a friend that's gonna adapt his whole life. I'm sorry, like you can't. It's either you're going or you're not. It's either you're going or you're staying. You can't say you're this and you can't say you're not. You know what I mean? Especially when you're like a felon or something like that. I'm sorry, dog. Like that's not how it
Yo,
works. You know what I mean? Sorry.
the streets go a certain way, yo. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even been in the streets like on some like feet feet digging in the mud shit in some years, but I still been in there for so long and been through so much shit. I know the ground rules. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't know the ground rules because they just getting familiar with the streets. So they know what they came in knowing. They know the climate from coming in whenever they came in. You know what I'm saying? I came in before my time. I saw the streets develop in the 80s. That's
Right.
a different, that's a different, that's a different psyche right there. I saw it as a young child outside playing football and eating frozen cups and all that. I saw the crack I saw the coke and dope era go to the crack, coke and dope era go to the
Pills
I just
era.
saw it all. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I saw it go from
Yeah.
that. I saw it go from Boys in the
Yeah.
Hood to Minister Society. I saw the streets go from, you know what I mean, little bit of bodies, less bodies, more. I saw all of that shit. You know what I mean? I got a different perspective, yo. Like I've really been out here, especially in Baltimore, yo. This city ain't no game when it comes to that type of shit. For real. And I ain't saying it like comparing to no others. You know what I mean? Because it's a lot of other cities, but this is a very small city, and shit really get gritty when it get down to it, yo. It really get bad, yo. It really get bad.
You
And I
can't be
saw a lot
punching
of shit
people.
as a child.
Ain't nothing wrong with what you do or your job and whatever what you do, but you can't be. You know what I mean? That top flight or whatever you say you is, and try to think you're G.I. Joe and everybody and gangster and everybody.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
That shit right there is not fly. That's how when you said the playroom shit, I said, that's why I don't want to talk about the playroom. Like what Rice said. Niggas don't fuck with this shit because they think niggas is clowns. Next
Yeah,
minute,
it's
niggas
all up the
gonna be
crazy
friends with
community.
niggas. Next minute, gonna be friends with you. They're gonna talk about your girl. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
someone looking in now that I introduce you, and then I'm talking about you, Hazy. Like you know what I mean? Other people that's coming around that they share it on. Say, yo, these guys are cool. They actually, you know what I mean? They're a community that. And
And
then
next
you
thing
can,
you know, niggas into it.
yeah. And then next
yeah.
thing you know, a nigga talking, it throw them off. So why would you
Hey
want to come into
Rufio,
them?
where Rufio at? Rufio been in here? Cause I gotta
Yeah,
ask him
Rufio
something.
been in here like I think last live or two
Yeah,
lives
hey,
No, I'm
ago.
talking about tonight. I'm talking about tonight. I know he was in here last live. We had a
that's all
conversation.
I'm saying. They're very precautious of this community. And I'm gonna tell you, I got wrenches in places that said they only didn't give me wrenches because
Yeah,
like what would come up on their news feed would be shit like people fake playroom beefs or somebody videoing somebody that
right,
was on, you
right,
know, the
right.
panel or had commented and that would come on their feed and then we'd be in a whole nother different light.
No, I
Niggas
mean,
think that
you
shit is
know what?
cool.
That's
Yo, I
why,
don't even care about
Niggas
that
think this
because
shit
that's
is cool.
agent shit.
You
You
know what
got
it is, right?
agent behavior that'll try give us a bad name too, though.
that's what it
You know what I'm
was.
saying?
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
what
Because
it is.
you got people that go document all of the fuck shit, but
Everything we
don't
do.
document,
Right.
Yeah, for real.
hold up, but they don't document the good shit, the
That
classic
we
shit.
do. For real. For real,
They keep
Hayes.
that shit quiet. That shit
Why?
is always in the top. All of the fuck
If
shit always on Front Street.
yeah,
So
you,
you know
ain't
what I'm
Yeah,
nobody
saying?
made
always.
no video, and I need to do that too, because I've been start making videos like that. But like when Sid was donating, ain't nobody made no video of Sid donating. Ain't nobody made no video of us made, you know, doing good stuff. All
Right.
that.
The great conversations. Cause we done had some great conversations.
All of that. You right,
Yo, we
right?
done had some
And
great
none of that.
Yes, I
conversations,
think
yo.
you know what, Chef. I think
And
you probably
nobody
ought to
highlight.
do.
I don't see them highlights popping up. I don't see none of them highlights
That's
popping up.
what you ought to do,
All I
Chef.
see is
You
the
ought to go
negativity.
through and grab some highlights of some good conversations and chop them jokers up and make shorts. I bet you'll
You
get some licks
you
because we
do it,
be
yo.
getting in there.
Rice, you do it, yo. You do it. You and Team G do it, yo. Y'all got my full support. Do that shit, yo. Highlight all of the good shit, yo, and motherfucking, you know what I mean? Put that shit out there for people to see.
Because
Because we
that
be
might
having
even
some deep
change. That
not only
might
hold
even
up, let me tell y'all something. Not only do we be having some deep conversations, I done heard some shit somewhere else where I suspect they got it from here. Because I done heard niggas say some shit and they couldn't elaborate on it because it wasn't their information.
they heard it. They didn't know it. They didn't read about it. They didn't know what the information was. But
Listen
they
what I'm
heard it.
telling you, yo. I'm telling you, nigga, people, yo, listen.
I done heard Charleston White do that shit a few times, and I
Yo,
swear to God, Hazy, I'm like, he got to be watching us. Cause he can't elaborate on it. He don't even know what the information is. He just giving the
he don't
forensic
got watch his rice. Somebody else can run it, the information
running
to
through
him.
him.
You hear me? Listen, yo, hey, I'm on it. I'm on that shit, nigga. I'm trying to tell you. Somebody can run that information to him, yo. Like, yo, they said this, boom, boom, show him the clip. The same way you can clip it and make shorts out of it, they can clip it and show him what we said, and he
Yep.
gonna say it.
Cause I'm saying some of the information he would have used that way earlier than just coming out with some of the stuff he's saying now.
Yo, it's more than just him too, though. It's a
Oh,
lot.
for
Yo, it's a
real.
couple of motherfuckers. Yo, it's a couple. But I ain't tripping. You know why I don't get mad about it?
Cause at least
Because
it got out.
especially when I hear shit that I pioneered,
Yeah.
you know, I be like, you know what? I'm
Somebody
important, yo.
listening. I
I'm
made a
important. I'm
difference.
very important. So I ain't even tripping. Like, all right, go ahead and keep doing it because I already know how to create it
Yep.
work. It gonna be on the forefront at some point. You ain't gonna be able to deliver somewhere.
But
Somebody
you're
gonna
right
know
about
you
that.
front. No, this ain't the wet land. They're gonna be like, where you get this information? You ain't come up with this. Where you hear this?
Uh,
Where you hear this
uh,
at, man? Come on, man.
I'm thinking
Take
about,
me to take me to the plug, please.
I'm thinking,
Don't
yeah, that's what
middleman.
I'm saying. I'm
Don't
thinking about
middleman.
the same thing.
Don't middleman me. Please take me to the plug. It's gonna happen. I told you, yo, patience is everything, yo. I told niggas that years ago in the teens, when the years was the teens, 2017, 2018. I'm like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, but I ain't in no rush. I'm gonna manifest. I'm telling you how it goes.
Now, halfway through the century, I plan on building on some property next year. I'm gonna be very busy, man. I even thought about, man, how am I gonna put out content like that? But I'm gonna find a way, try to.
What
But
y'all want the game?
just
You're a Tupac fan, right? You're a Pac fan, right?
yep,
Chef, you're a Pac fan. Everybody a Pac fan that do content, listen. Take a page out of his book. Remember he did all that shit while he was locked up? All he had to do
yeah,
was put out music, but he got killed. But just think about it. Just make a bunch of videos, yo. Just make all your videos. But you're gonna have to make videos that's timeless. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to make some timeless videos that no matter what the time is, it still got the same importance, right? Make some
right,
timeless videos so you can put them out at your will. And then all you gotta do is once in a while current events. You good.
mm,
You good. The current events, they time sensitive. So you know what I mean. When you hear about it, boom, 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 you do a little short video about it, boom, boom, throw it out, bam, keep it moving. But timeless videos, you take your time on that and you accumulate them. You get like, let's just say, for starters' sake, you building your channel, you want to do 12 of them so you can drop one a month, a timeless video once a month, 12 of them. That'll carry you through the year. But let's say you really want to step it up. You want to do 24. You want to do one every 2 weeks or twice a month. Or let's just say you want to do 52 of them because it's 52 weeks in a year. You know what I mean? You can do 52 videos. How long? It probably take you a month and a half to do 52 videos. And then you can just drop videos every week for a year. However the fuck you want to do it. It's a lot of shit you can do when you know what I mean, put your mind to it. It's a lot of shit you can do, and you don't gotta spend a bunch of time on the shit. Even though we like this shit, like we like coming on here and chopping it up and shit. But for a person that don't want to be chopping, don't want to spend a whole bunch of time on this, got a whole bunch of other shit to do. Just take your time, accumulate all that shit, put it in the cut, and just release it slowly. Long as you strategize, you know what I mean. The shit that ain't, that's time sensitive. You drop that while it's time. The shit that's timeless, you just, whatever you feel like, whatever the moment feel like, whatever the energy in the air. 9 times out of 10, if you was to make 52 videos, no matter what's going on, some current event gonna fall in line with something that you already did.
right.
And I ain't even on this shit, yo. Yo, you know why I ain't on this channel shit, yo? Because I know right now I can't be consistent.
What?
I can't be consistent.
Mm.
Like I can do something. I can bring some very serious content, yo. But I ain't stable to be consistent, yo. So I don't, you know what I'm saying? I can't even focus on that shit. Like I never really focus on the channel shit. Like you see me dropping little shit just to, I play with this, I play with the promotion, I play with the comedy, I play with the politics, I play with the conversation, you know what I'm saying? Just so I can be a little bit familiar with doing content, but you know what I mean? I don't really got the consistency to try really dig in. That's why I don't do it. I'd rather just send, I can just come holler at y'all some type of way. I can come on y'all channels and, sporadically do shit, you know what I mean? But
Right.
I think I might try and focus on the shit. But I really still ain't trying to build no channel like live streaming. I ain't trying to hold down live streaming on my channel. I'ma always live stream over here. So let's just say if I get to dropping videos and shit and it's about something. Like I said, if somebody want to challenge something or discuss something or something, I'm gonna send them right here though. So if I get a real live ass video, it gonna have, for comments or questions or whatever, meet me over on Chef TMG channel. We can, what I mean, boom, 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 and we'll just carry it that way. That'll start a circulation. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Well, let me not say start a circulation because y'all already got circulation going on. Let me run that back. Let me run that back. I'm sorry. The niggas already got circulation going on. That'll start my what I see as circulation, my input for circulation.
Yeah. Okay. Done.
Hey Rufio, if you in here, man, tap man, hit the link. Cause I gotta ask you something. I need you hey, we gotta discuss something. We ain't finished from the other day.
What happened? What happened?
I gotta wait till he come in here. I don't want no heads up out here with these other folks. But we gotta have a discussion about it. Something he asked me the other day when he asked me about the telling shit the other day. We got to discuss that.
Why he said something about telling?
Yeah, remember he asked me did I ever tell on anybody and all this shit. He had a moment like he wanted to know something, like, you know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
On one end, I want to know where it come from, but that ain't even important. I want, fuck that shit. I want to get to something even way more important than that.
You probably heard somebody say that on live or something.
Yeah, I know. But fuck that. That's the minor shit. That's the pettiness in me want to know that. But the real
that's what me or that's
the
what I
real
can't
person, the
keep
real
up with it.
understanding in me want to understand something because
That's why I can't keep up with, because I like when people come around and ask me about shit that I hear for our next live or something. Like that shit be tripping me out. So you feel
I
if you
get
feel
to
it's
you.
true, if
I'll
you
tell
feel
y'all
it's
what it
something,
is, right?
shit.
I want him to ask everybody that shit. I want to have a pledge that niggas ain't never told on nobody. I'll be first. I'll be the first one sign it and say it.
Riding around
I'll be the
listening.
first one sign I'll be the first one sign my name and say it, nigga. And I want to know how many people can honestly do that, nigga, without shaking while they sign.
Shit. I know there's no paperwork out there on me or anything. So
I ain't even worrying about paperwork. Even I ain't even got no telling without paperwork, cause I know niggas can snitch without no paperwork too. I don't even got no telling where's paperwork missing. None of that shit.
I'm just walking on the bitch ass. Yeah.
But I would like to keep that conversation going, like ongoing for like it'll probably take us like 2 years to really get down to break down the streets and break down what's going on, what's telling, who telling, you know what I mean? It'll take us about 2 years, 18 months.
Is that Rupee on the back? I can't
Is
even
it?
see. That's why I can't check. I can't check. Can't check, man. I don't think that's Rufio. Yeah. That's somebody else. That's Donald Trump. See, here you go talk about Donald Trump, right? And if you got a Donald Trump supporter, yeah, I'm not looking for it.
Type in the shit, man. Whoever it is, type in the motherfucking shit so TMG know what's up.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Rufio, if that's you underneath a bootleg account, I'll throw your face. I security check. Nah. Next thing y'all gonna pop up on my camera and throw y'all weenie like what y'all did last time. Like I said, if you're new and you wanna hit my link, you gotta fucking
Donate
You gotta type in
$25.
the chat. You gotta type in the chat. Can't just come up on the panel like that.
Damn, my phone dead. Hold on, let me run this
Okay,
shit.
that is crazy. Yeah, them young niggas they wilding out. But yo, y'all wanna come in my chat, man? Y'all gotta. What we gotta do? We gotta type in the chat first. Y'all
Ain't no
been up.
throwing off. Ain't no throwing off when I get to talking that shit.
And he came in the back chat.
I wanna have a pledge. Fuck that shit. Let's see who can
I'm on
pledge,
the
nigga.
phone.
Who can
I'm on
pledge,
the
nigga?
phone. That's what I understand. How come you can't see that hazy? Because I'm on the phone and I can see the privates.
Yeah, trails and trials, something like that.
Yeah,
Hold up.
that's not Rufio though. I'm not letting him in.
Oh,
I don't know
trials
who
and
that.
trade.
I don't know who that is.
Who it is? Who you know, yo?
No,
Who you know?
I know he
Who
got in
you
his
know?
feelings.
Trials and
I
tribs.
know that. What?
Trials and tribulations.
Yeah, I
Let's
don't
stand
know
for
him.
trials and tribulations. Who you know? Who it is? Who you know, yo? I
I
see
don't
it.
know, but I'm just trying to tell you.
No, I'm asking
He
him.
has
I'm
a
asking
Donald.
him.
Listen. He has a Donald Trump photo, and he just come up because of what Rice said
I
about
know
Donald
this,
Trump.
that, you and me, block that nigga.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't know how to kick him out. See, that's why I didn't let him up. You see why I didn't let him up? Thank you. Somebody sent him over here, bro. Every time you say something bad about Donald Trump, somebody always come. I swear to God. I said that shit. These motherfuckers when they got somebody that they feel. Ready to tell you
I
why
don't
Elon
remember you
Musk.
saying shit bad about Trump. What you say bad about Trump?
No, Rice said that the election about Elon Musk stole the election by
Oh,
controlling. He wants to come up and explain why that didn't happen. You know what I mean? You got
all right. I get him. I don't believe that shit, but I don't want no explanation. I just ain't gonna believe it. I sincerely believe that it wasn't no fixing it this time. They fixed it the last time. Some people it been proved behind the scenes. They ain't want to mess up the integrity of the election, so they kept it quiet. But this time it was free and clear of any interference, and the people have spoken. That's what I think happened this time. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't interfere. It already happened last time. Then the pandemic happened. I'm pretty sure the international community got involved.
I just went to a link where that's exactly what they was talking about, what I was talking about, Chef.
yeah.
He
That's
got
why that one guy came in here. What's the name?
trials and tribulations.
Tribulation.
I
Talking
think,
about
yeah,
trying to come
talking
up here,
about.
trying to protect, trying to talk. I know that's why he come up in here because that's what people talking about. That's why I knew he came up in here because of what you said. Because I heard that today too. Somebody saying that he did that with the election. That's how I know. I knew that. You know what I mean? I knew for a fact he wasn't lying. He's talking shit. No, not talking shit. The dude trying to think of him. What do you call it? Trying to defend Donald Trump. Yes, big man, walk on. Yeah.
Damn, I'm guilty of that too. I'm defending them too.
Yeah. Out
Oh
of money
no,
for.
it's a dude talking. It's a dude that on Trials and Tribs. It's a page called Trials and Tribs on YouTube that cause all I did was uh all I did was copy and paste his name.
Yeah.
and went to the YouTube search, and as soon as I hit the search, it had, and see, now he ain't live no more.
I can think. Yeah, I don't
Cause
know.
now Charles and Tribs, remember I just typed in the back chat, are you live? Oh, he's still live. Okay. Cause I go to his page and he live right now. It ain't but one person watching.
Yeah, so he trying to come over here. Trying to like, I don't know. Trying to
And I think it's, but
what
it
happened now?
look like devil worshippers over there. Cause one of them dudes say I'll come in my devil worshiping profile. He said one said you're a terrible Christian to judge like that.
Who you said over there now?
He said maybe I'll jump in his chat as my satanic handle.
Right.
But I don't know whose lives they're looking at because what they're doing is they're streaming through lives and then he's posting them up on the. Let me tell you what he doing.
What he doing?
He doing. This is what he doing. I'm gonna do to him what he doing to people right now.
Right. What he doing?
And watch. I'll show you, Chef. This what he doing, Chef. So you'll see. Okay, then he gonna go through He gonna go to another live. So he like jumping from live to live. I guess he fishing comments.
Okay.
Then he look. So look, cause it's making perfect sense now. How he hold on, dang, y'all can't see my camera. My bad, fam. There it is.
Oh, wait. That's what he doing.
Hold on. Let me see. He jumping from live to live. See, he go from live to live.
Right.
So that's who it is, Chef. Pause. That's who it is. That's why I ask him,
Oh,
are you live?
that's what he doing. Goofball.
Y'all see that, right? We important. He found us.
That's
I
crazy.
got it. I got him. I got him. He think niggas dumb too. I know he do. Black people, white people always think that. Y'all don't hear him, do y'all?
And who?
I don't hear him.
Nah.
Hold on, y'all. Let me see.
Y'all don't hear him talking about it. He talking about we ought to let somebody up because he's a big sex offender. You should let him up. But if we didn't let him up, we probably boring.
There you go.
Now somebody don't let him in their chat, so he's streaming it.
I don't hear him right.
Oh shit! Hold on.
I don't hear him.
I got you.
Why? How much people you have over there, right? He wants to come over our chat. How much people you have? You say you have like what, 3 people over there? You probably like, damn, how they got their shit going? Cause everybody shit fucking up. That's what I'm saying. Time you should be cool sometime. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You should be cool sometime. What you got going on. And sometimes that's how you build. Is the 20, you know what I mean, or 30 or 15 people. You know what I mean? Other people come, other people go. And motherfuckers don't enjoy their content. They're worrying about the people, viewers. The viewers see that you're not worrying about the people, you enjoy the content. Oh, we got right now. We got this game that I missed the bet on. I was supposed to bet on OKC versus the Milwaukee. You know, I believe Milwaukee's gonna beat the ass in this game.
Okay, hold up.
Yeah, people be coming true, right? But sometimes I don't like when they come true because
Are you good? He ain't nothing but a troll. I'm telling you what he doing.
Yeah, he a troll, I know. That's not the first time he came up in here. It's not the first time he came up here. It's not the first time. Last time he came and he had his thing off. He had his thing off. He had his what do you call it? He was just showing him like, what do you want to talk? He's like, I want to talk to you. Like, no, you don't. Like, remember you, right? And you're like, somebody must have sent him.
Yeah.
Yeah, kick his ass. Oh boy.
But watch this, Chef. You can hear what he's saying. I'm finna do it. Look, he going around picking on black people.
I told you that's what he does, bro. I told you. He a troll. And he got the Trump thing too. That's how I know.
Let me see.
I can't deal with them white people. They be throwing me off, yo.
You discoherent. You're all a bunch of fucking idiots.
Can you hear him, Chef?
By live. Let me tell you how he feels by live. That's too professional. Those guys won't let me up. I'm the same people.
My bad, Ariel. Let me put you up. There you go. What's good, Ariel? What's good, bro?
Oh, what up?
That confidence. Yeah. You heard about that? The Jay-Z. They said that address was fake, my guy.
You had to update me. I don't know about the address. You gotta update.
And they said that Diddy and they was at different places when the whole thing happened. And Jennifer Lopez was the lady that was supposed to be there, but Jennifer Lopez was, I don't know. That's crazy. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just saying, but what I'm saying, get Jennifer Lopez, you know.
Oh.
I don't believe Jennifer Lopez will sit there and watch.
Kind of easy, man.
What about them drones?
I know them drones is still a mess, bro. Them Jones is still a mess. Them Jones, I don't know. Who printed one of them things were big as hell. I don't know.
So you still think they're Canadian or are they Caribbean?
It's not come from no Caribbean. Them Jones is not come from no Caribbean. Who believes that story too? That's crazy.
So does Diddy or Jay-Z have a place in New Jersey that you know of?
Who?
Diddy or Jay-Z?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Why?
they had a
Why?
place in Jersey.
Why
Oh
everybody think
yeah.
everything is because of Diddy and Jay-Z? Yo, y'all gotta stop that, yo. Everything, if something happens about Diddy and Jay-Z, yo, we gotta stop doing that, yo. We gotta stop thinking like the media, man. Like, thinking like because you see them drones
Me.
flying around. You think because Jay-Z got and Diddy got something to do with that? I don't know.
No, I don't think they got something to do with that, but they might be wiping some memory out of databases that might be in their house. I don't know. I don't know.
Hey. All right, come on, yo. I don't know, yo.
Dang, it's just sad. They get made all them people rich, and now they ain't got no friends on nobody say, "Well, I like when he did this." It was all bad. People took care of their families and everything, and it was all bad. That's terrible. They ain't got no friends. Golly, that got to be a heck of a predicament. I tell you that much.
I know, yo. I don't
A heck
think.
of a
I don't
predicament.
know. I don't know what's gonna happen, but it looks like some of this stuff right here, Diddy is gonna use it for his leverage. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Because if he wasn't here and they said they put him here and he wasn't there, where else can they put him? The FBI said this, they could put you somewhere where you're not. Ex-FBI, former FBI agent. I said it all the time. They could put you places where you don't want to be. I mean, we barely hear about. Look, we barely hear about this. Why is the Diddy case more powerful than this guy that shot the fucking CEO? You know what I mean? They barely want to talk about that no more. Damn, that's already dead. You're gonna try to help your help. You know what I mean? A major help
Hell
here.
no, they don't want to talk about that. His family, all the kind of shit about his family coming out. We find out who this cat really is. Hell no, they don't want to talk about that.
Right. I don't get that.
I don't get it, yo.
Nah, for real. You gotta think about it, bro. Think about it, man. For real.
Nobody want to talk about it, man. This guy, you know, supposedly did a hit, and you know, it's like, okay, that's it. Everyone just stop talking about him. Just move on to something else.
Yeah,
This is a
think
big
about it,
deal.
man.
This is a
It's
big thing, man.
like I said, I'd hate to be in them cats' position because I know that I wouldn't know any of these. A lot of these artists that I like that don't have nothing good to say now, I wouldn't know who they was if it wasn't for Diddy. I don't know much about Jay-Z's record label, but I do know that I listen to a lot of Carl Thomas, Faith Evans. Man, I ain't really listen to Mace that much, but his 112, his R&B artist to me, man, he used to drop them jokers on you every year.
Right.
Every year, just a dope Diddy song, a dope artist, man.
But they never got their own. They never had. I feel like they didn't get a longevity that they should have got.
For real, cause man, when that
Total
Summer
was good.
Rain came out,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
man, hold up. It came out right in the summertime too. It was hot outside, storming outside keeps me home. Boy, do 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 do.
Well, even Total. They should have. They should have
Yeah,
been.
I forgot about them. Kissing you is all I man.
Right.
What? You just jealous. I mean, wasn't Young Jock? Meet me in the trap. Wasn't he Diddy? I think I used
Yeah,
to
it ain't
listen to
gonna be
Jock
that
a
easy to
bit.
take Jay-Z down. It ain't gonna be that easy to take Jay-Z down. Jay-Z got a time tracker, nigga. Someone could go back in time and track that shit. A lot of niggas don't got all that shit.
See,
Yo,
that's why I
man.
say I can't. How do you do it? Okay, like everybody said they wasn't gonna listen to R. Kelly music. Have you heard anybody say I'm not listening to nothing Diddy had anything to do with? You'd have to stop listening to almost a lot of people. Mace couldn't even listen to his damn self.
Man, that a
Think
time
about it.
tracker.
I think the only person that done kept it real in that whole situation is Sean. Sean became a preacher. He ain't turned back yet. And he don't want to be involved. Leave me alone. Sean said, I'm over in my country. I got to help my own people. You leave me alone. I'm through.
Time tracker, yo. Time tracker, yo. Time tracker. And them Jay-Z and them.
Jamie
Went back
Foxx.
in time to clear his name, you know? He went
I
back in
didn't
time and
realize these cats were as old as they were. Let me tell you something, man. If I was as old as some of these cats for real, I really wouldn't be doing a lot of stuff right now, to tell you the truth. 57? You 57? Man, you still going on tour? I guess they really ain't old, but man, I'll be chilling major. That's what I would be doing. I would be chilling major. Jamie Foxx. It's a bunch of cats that's still working that's old. Like Steve Harvey, Cat Williams wouldn't have had to talk about me. I'd have retired 10, 15 years ago. I wouldn't be 60 years old doing game show and TV show in the morning. I wouldn't be doing all that. As a
I
50
would.
year old man, I'm gonna tell you something. I don't want to do shit.
I think you will rethink that. For that type of money, I'll go on there and host a show. It's better than manual
No,
labor.
it ain't really manual labor, but at the same time, I don't. I already got enough money. Why am I steady having to make this money? You know what I'm saying? But that's just me. Maybe I got a certain dollar amount. Like when I get to a sustainable where I can live off the interest of some stuff, I'm out. But maybe that's just me. That's why I say I think people get wrapped up in the millions because some people make a lot of money and you see them, they still be living large. But like, what's that basketball player? He got a few 100 million, but he like a crossing guard for the kids in his town, and they would think he ain't got no money. I can't think of who it is. He an old cat too. He played back in the league when the league didn't pay nothing. That's the kind of dude I want to be. I don't want to be. I don't want to be going on world tours and stuff that they. I think a bunch of them cats finally made it. Then they basking in it finally because it did take these cats, comedians. It take them a long time to get to where they're going. It's so saturated. It ain't like rapping or making music.
I'm not quite trying to get it. But one guy here trying to get. I'm like shit. I'm like, something pop up on your phone, baby? Or something? The thing? Seems like Diddy's out of this. He ain't gonna lose. I mean, Jay-Z's out of this. He ain't gonna lose no money. I mean, I think Beyonce probably feel way better now. Like, yes, Jay-Z's okay. He's out of the water.
No.
Huh? Who's that? RL Tubman, Mike. Let me get a new computer here.
I don't think
That's it.
so.
I don't know.
Oh, Hazy done fell off.
I'm right here.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, that was Chef done fell off. Oh shoot. I knew somebody was gone. I just glanced up.
You know he gonna jump back in.
Already.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. We are. I'm back. Yeah, but this, back to what I was saying. This thing right here is gonna make. I know what you're saying for this time, but a smart lawyer will bring this up and say, "Look, man, y'all try to catch my client over here, and he might beat the case. He might get out of some charges dropped because of Jay-Z's lawyer proving some points."
I can believe that. I
If
can
they
see
just,
that happening that way.
yeah, they just think about it. If there's no 13-year-old or there's no, like, you know what I mean? None of that extra stuff in no apartment, or no address, no White House, nothing that exists. And there's no
Now
video.
that I think about it, I'm tripping. Because if it happened in 2003, yeah, she was 3 years older.
She was what?
3 years older.
Yeah. So what they gonna look for a 16-year-old and give the same story? Yeah, but I don't know. They out here trying to create something, and trying to. And that was that going, but that right there, that's gonna make it look like, you know what I mean? They're trying to go at Jay-Z because of Diddy, and that's how Diddy did it. I mean, that's how Jay-Z did it. And you see, he kind of uses head. It's like anything right now, you know what I mean? It's gonna make it look like, yo, they only went after him because at Diddy, and he was friends with Diddy. He really don't. That's why I can't believe he said that about Diddy though. It was just friends. My bad. It was just business associates. Yo, that's something crazy. That's crazy, yo. It's sure crazy. Y'all know who y'all niggas is. Y'all real friends are, bro. Doing
So what
Diddy.
do you think? What do you think LeBron James took off for?
What LeBron James took off for? He didn't took off. He's still playing, isn't he?
Yeah, but he took off a couple days or a couple games.
Yeah, because he ain't running nowhere. Come on, Bronny James just dropped 30 in the summer league. I mean, I told y'all Bronny James was playing y'all. Yeah, I mean, like, come on, bro. They got a plan. It just they can't do it like that yet. You know what I mean? They already know. LeBron knows this coming out. LeBron James went to the voodoo man to get, you know what I mean, to stop them people from coming. Yo, Yo, they're cold, yo. This is why I see why Michael Jordan never opened his mouth, never did shit. I see why. See, Michael Jordan's smart. Michael Jackson, no, y'all niggas took my daddy. Y'all niggas let me know how serious y'all mean. I'm not gonna say nothing. If y'all niggas wanna kill niggas, kill niggas. If y'all niggas wanna rob niggas, rob niggas. I ain't gonna say nothing about nothing.
God damn. Yeah, I ain't gonna say.
Michael Jordan said, fuck that. I took my daddy. That was LeBron James' problem. You know, he'd be talking shit. He thought the Democrat was gonna save him, but slam dunking Donald Trump. You thought what? You thought Biden? Biden don't care about you. They left you to the wolves, nigga. This is funny, y'all. This is why I don't like politics. I don't, because it ruined the sport. By you being a fan of the politics person, could ruin your. You know what I mean? Sports never used to be like this. I don't like it. Yo, LeBron James' legacy could go down the drain, bro. If he calls up on anything, remember, I don't think LeBron James got pulled like how Jay-Z got pulled. I don't think LeBron James, I mean, he's a billionaire, but I don't know.
I think he has pull in the NBA world.
I know, but I don't know. Yo, Jay-Z, listen, bro. Jay-Z brought a lawyer that went back in time, took pictures, went back. I don't know how they went back in the camera back then and did all that.
But you said he went back in time.
Them niggas went back and showed a picture what J-Lo was wearing that day when she changed for the video shoot and the party was going through. Holy fuck. Dog. Now that's billionaire status, nigga. Holy shit. Yo, Jigga ain't going nowhere. Jigga said, y'all ain't getting a red cent. They gonna get some money, though, I'll tell you that. They gotta figure out a way they gonna get some money. They gonna get some money. They gonna get some money. They getting that money. You know, Jay-Z, but they gonna get it, but not like embarrassment. Jay-Z gonna have to donate it. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to donate it. What do you think? What do you think, Hazy? You don't think he gonna have to donate that shit? Yeah, Beyonce gonna force him to donate that shit. Come on, Jay-Z, they coming after us. We can't drink a lemonade no more. Listen, I don't know. Boy, oh boy. It's crazy. It's getting crazy, y'all. You know what I mean? It's getting crazy. And I saw them going after Jay-Z. I said, yo, they really. So Jay-Z went and got that lawyer, my nigga. That lawyer said, huh? That make no sense. And the timeline and everything, that was crazy. That was crazy. Now, I know some people are saying, oh, Jigga is guilty. I get it, Jay. I get it. You know what I mean? But how much people got careers of all this shit that they did? A lot of people too. I'm just saying, y'all gotta, if y'all, man, a lot of y'all, I know Hazy said some shit and I was laughing, but it's some real shit. A lot of y'all women did some shit for career. I mean, some of that shit that y'all hold, the stories that y'all hold off on, if y'all would have tell them stories, y'all wouldn't have been where y'all at right now. If y'all would have let the cat out the bag back then, y'all wouldn't have been so famous. Y'all would not have been so famous. Crazy. But man, how could Jay-Z let somebody watch their, you believe that, Rice? You believe that? I know you don't believe that, King Hazy. Food stamp, that Jay-Z watched somebody have sex with Beyonce. I don't know.
You don't know, bro. These rich people into some crazy shit, bro.
I don't know.
Why you don't believe that they could do it? Because they Jay-Z and Beyonce?
If that's your kid, I mean, why would you want somebody to have sex with a woman or your wife?
Because they gotta do that stuff to get higher up, bro. Puff Daddy was doing it to Cassie. Why can't Jay-Z do it to Beyonce?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Nah, them people they into some weird stuff. They be going to the masquerade parties and shit like that.
You're telling me they're letting their wife have sex with other men so they can get higher up, higher.
Oh yeah. You ain't hear that one of the rituals for the guy is that they gotta lay in the casket and jerk off in front of their peers, and they gotta tell an explicit story of when they were younger while doing all this. That's a lot of people say that they gotta do these crazy things to get into to certain levels.
I don't know. That is wild. That is wild. That is some wild shit. That is some wild shit. I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing not to be famous. I mean, just take your money and go hide out somewhere. You ain't gotta be famous, y'all. You know what I mean? Famous does not cut it. Famous does not cut it. Famous does not cut it. Famous does not cut it, yo. You gotta sit there and have your wife and girlfriend do all that, and then you come around, your girl come charge you after all that. You and I both. That's crazy. Mm-mm-mm. Wow, that is crazy. But that's everywhere though. You can't say them people alone because that's cool. That goes to school, church, anywhere. The people can't get out. They can't get it out of you. They turn to the dad. They be like, "Oh, the mom. This is mommy. Everything is about mommy." They go to mommy and then they'll do that girl shit. Everybody has a strategy of what they use. So them people that it's all about, you know, they created that shit. Again, these parties wasn't created by just, or events wasn't created by just, you know what I mean, Diddy and Jay Z. That's why I said this gonna expose a lot more people. What? A lot more people gonna get come on down. And if a lot more people don't get thrown underneath the bus for this, they just gonna patch us up. You know what I mean, and give give Diddy back his shit because if they don't, man, the way they going right now, they might fuck up. And guess what? Somebody you're not important, might somebody even more that we don't know, have a whole bunch of money that don't want to show their face like that might get exposed on this. I don't believe, you know, Jennifer Lopez and you know Diddy or just them. That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense at all. I'm sorry. That don't make no sense to me. That's the picture people want to paint.
There could be swingers, chef. What if they swingers and we don't know what they do?
Jennifer Lopez and Diddy ain't gonna be doing that.
How
Two
you
black
know,
two black men and a Spanish girl ain't gonna link up just to
bro?
just to do that shit.
Bro,
Just to
bro,
be
stop it, chef. Bro, stop it. Them niggas is billionaires. They
nah.
do things. They do things that normal people don't do, bro. Stop
Everybody
it,
do
bro.
that. Yeah, but I don't believe that. So you think they just came up with the idea by themselves? They wasn't invited to these places.
No, they probably went to Epstein Island one time. They seen what they were doing. They probably was taking these drugs themselves, and they was getting loose. Like we gotta stop thinking these people is perfect that they can't do no wrong, bro.
but I'm not saying they're perfect. I'm just saying is the thing that you know what I mean. The ridiculous stuff that they claim that they're trying. You know what I mean?
Nah.
So what if they
Look at
prove
all.
they
Look at
prove
all
a
the.
couple more claims and you know and sidetracking because that's how people gonna go now. People gonna have to go
All
back.
right. So, but this is what I'm saying.
If
If
you
we
got a
could
lawyer that
accuse,
can put the evidence out there like that, like a Jay-Z lawyer just did it, it's gonna
yeah,
be
but
a
that's what I'm
problem.
saying. If we could think that Puff Daddy could do all this with Cassie,
I
why
know,
not
but I'm
assume
saying
that?
one person can't do it. So who's the next person? All of what
No, but
Jay-Z,
bro,
all of what Diddy
you
did,
got
all of
Chef.
what
You got
Diddy
to
did,
remember,
can't do
it
it
was
by
a whole.
himself.
Nah, bro, you
Can't do
got to
it.
remember, it's a whole bunch of them. It's not just these two people. I'm pretty sure these people were chilling on Epstein Island when he had his parties over there, and it was nothing but celebrities. So that's maybe they got that idea from chilling over on the island, and they instead of it, being all white people, it was nothing but African American people that was in the culture. Cause come on, bro, Beyonce and Jay Z were on Epstein Island. So let's just say for sake of argument, they were doing weird stuff on Epstein Island, right? Who's not to say they wasn't doing it in Diddy's party? You see what I'm saying? Like,
Because Epstein Island was mainly about child trafficking.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you could do that to a child, what makes you think that you can't do it? You can't take it a step further and do it to adults. You feel me? A monster's a monster, bro.
Because they get
They,
to choose. That's the only
yeah, but
thing. The
either
child
way,
trafficking.
listen to what they were saying in the Diddy parties. They were all taking drugs. Uh, assume they were taking ecstasy. They all get horny. What you think they're gonna do? They're not gonna take ecstasy and just play bingo. They're gonna do the nasty, bro.
Yeah,
Look what Cat
right.
Williams was saying. Look what Cat Williams was saying back in his comedy special. He would walk by and look in the room, and there's two celebrities doing weird stuff, bro.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying? Like,
but that
I
wasn't
wouldn't
even at
put.
a Diddy
Means they
party.
all,
That was just
it means they all
that was
having
at a
parties
No,
Beyonce
like
I'm
that.
party
not.
in
I'm not.
general.
It means they all
I'm not
having
saying.
parties like that.
I'm not saying,
Not only
bro,
Diddy, not only
bro.
Diddy, they all having parties like that.
That's. I'm not saying it was just Diddy because Epstein was doing it, Diddy was doing it, the guy who was running Nickelodeon was doing it, Oprah's best friend, that old white guy, Harvey Weinstein was doing it. It's a whole group of them. So I'm not just saying it's just Diddy, Puff Daddy, and
Yeah,
I
but
mean
I believe
Diddy and Jay Z.
there's more of them doing it than just like there's more
Yeah, yeah,
crazier stuff they've been doing than Diddy was doing.
yeah.
It's
That's what I'm saying. These
like
these guys are part. Chef, these guys are part of the same club. Just because they white and African American, don't think that they're not gonna mix because it's different cultures. At the end of the day, they don't care about race. They care about the money they have together. Billionaires. That a perfect example. Or when you think on the street level, or you think of street shit, think of it as the Bloods, the Crips, and whatever other gang. Now think of this on a millionaire level, billionaire level. Billionaires and millionaires only going to hang out with millionaires and billionaires. Who's not to say they're going to make their own cliques, their own little, um, yeah, their own cliques. Come on, bro. Like,
they're
if,
saying
if,
saying that they're saying that some of the Freemasons are exposing them because some of them are okay what they're doing. Some of the stuff that they're doing, they're not okay with it. I don't know. That's what I'm hearing.
nah. A Freemason won't expose a Freemason like that, bro, because they all doing it to a certain level. You feel me? Because it's levels to
I'm
that
saying
Freemasonry.
some of them don't like the level because they're going to an extent. You know what I mean?
Nah, when you a Freemason, it's not like you on some gang stuff like Bloods and Crips versus each other. Once you're a Freemason, y'all all the same thing, just in a different family. But Freemason, I don't think a Freemason gonna beef with a Freemason because, like, what's the point of that, bro? And even when we do see celebrity beef, when I see that, I think that's fake too. It's just like clout chasing. Because the more you're in the limelight, bro, like it's nothing negative. As long as they got people talking about them, it's building their clout. Look at perfect example. Robert Downey Jr., the guy who plays Iron Man. That nigga was doing when before he was an actor, he was going to jail back and forth.
Yeah,
He was a
drinking.
he was
Yeah,
an elk cokehead. He was an elk cokehead. You feel me? But now
yeah,
look at him now,
yeah.
top tier actor, bro. Like I want to put it past these dudes calling each other saying, "Yo, we're gonna have a get together." Perfect example. The government do it. Look at the scandal with Hillary Clinton and Pizzagate when they were using code words to describe certain things. Like a pizza would be a young girl, the hot dogs would be a young boy. So like, bro, these millionaires, bro, they got their own way of thinking, their own crews, their own gangs, their own parties. Like they don't party like us, bro. They take that to the next level. Now I think when situations like this happen, I be thinking like maybe they didn't want to they didn't want to do the next ritual, so they whatever they have over their head, they put it out there. Cause that's what something like some allegedly speaking, they be saying like these dudes have to do all this type of stuff and have it videotaped and take pictures just so they can have leverage over them.
Yeah,
Just so
that's what.
let's
So
say the
that's what
powers
I'm
that
saying. So where do you think they get the picture? Exactly what you're saying. There we go. That's why when they said was Freemasons that are exposing them. There you go right there. Who's taking these pictures and who's giving these pictures to these
the
people?
higher ups, the whoever's in charge at the time. These higher ups, they the ones that own these billion-dollar countries, these billion-dollar companies like BlackRock and stuff. BlackRock alone, who knows who owns that and throwing parties and making these dudes do weird stuff and say, hey, if you want this perfect example, look how big Jay-Z got. Who's to say, hey, yo, Jay, if you want to hit the $500 million club, you got to do this. Let's say he does whatever he does has to do. And then the next year they say, hey, if you want to be a billionaire, you got to do this. And then he does what he got to do to become the billionaire status. And like another example is Jay-Z and Beyonce. Let's be for real. You think a female as pretty as Beyonce is really gonna get with a guy as like Jay-Z? About it.
Why not?
Why not, bro? Come on. A girl that's a damn near 10. Jay-Z's not an attractive dude like that.
Food
Like they
stamp.
put these
You
dudes
know which man is attractive, but you know
they
which man
put
is.
these
Pause, please. Food stamp.
bro,
Pause.
like, come on, bro, chef, chill, bro, chill. Because
Come on.
dudes, that's plenty. Nah, chef, there's plenty of times a dude will call another dude ugly, and that don't mean that he's taking
No,
that way,
dog.
bro.
You said a man attractive, fam.
Let's
Like,
be. No, I said for Beyonce to find him attractive.
no, but some girls are like that. Boy, you hear the girl say
Nah,
she wanna,
bro.
she wanna thug. Listen, my nigga.
They
There's some
they
girl.
put these
Trust
couples
me. I seen.
they put
Listen.
these couples together, bro.
I seen pretty girls I seen pretty girls, nigga. I've gone on with some dark skinned niggas with cut in their face, nigga. Like, and you see what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
know.
Like, it don't matter. It's all about what
Yeah,
kind.
but bro,
Some girls don't even like a nigga. They like just like a rough nigga.
we
Like,
talking about a billionaire though.
it
This
don't
woman can
matter.
have
It
this
don't
woman can
matter.
have anybody she wants. You think she
It
fucking
don't
Jay Z?
matter. It
So
don't matter.
you don't think they put them together to make
You think where they
to
go? You
get them
think
where
when
they
they
at,
go?
bro?
You think when they go on tour, they fucking rich niggas? No, they fucking regular niggas. Like you see what I'm saying? Regular niggas that whatever. They're not fucking these rich niggas. Just like when these niggas go on
Nah,
tour.
bro.
Just like when these
Think
niggas
about
go
it.
on tour. I'm telling you. Just like don't believe these girls are not fucking these regular niggas when they go on tour backstage. Just like how these niggas are fucking regular girls backstage, my nigga.
Nah,
They're
bro.
not. I'm
Come
telling you
on.
right now. All right. All right.
Nah.
No,
They put
no.
them.
All
They
right.
put them. They put
But,
those.
but they're gonna,
They put
but they're
that.
gonna do
They
all
put
these
that
freaky
together,
stuff.
bro.
They're gonna do all this freaky stuff in front of their husband and at a duty party, but they're not gonna fuck random niggas backstage at a concert, at their concert.
Nah.
You can make
They
sense.
put they put these people together. You know how many people are invested in in Jay Z and Beyonce? You don't think like, yo, last year we made $1 million off Jay Z. Let's not combine him with Beyonce, and then we can make 20 million this year off their clout. Like these people got people backing them with money, bro. And what how you make more money in the entertainment industry? You got to do something outlandish. You got to do something to
Yeah,
stay in the light, bro.
yeah, they're making a lot of money for people though staying together. You're
Hell
right.
yeah, these people, yo, you know how many contracts these people got signed to them that's gonna make somebody else richer? Like this that shit ain't a game. Jay Z's what, a billionaire. So whatever contracts Jay Z has, if the contracts are making him a billionaire, imagine the person who gave him the contract. How much is making them? Because you know the company makes more than the actual person in the contract. So of last year he makes $1 billion. Whoever holds the contract must have made at least 10 times more than what Jay Z did. So like, why not put? Let's say because this is what the entertainment world says that Jay Z is the top tier rapper, which I don't think he is. So now let's put the top tier rapper with one of the top tier R&B female singers. Bro, you put you put them together. That's a power couple. Think about it, bro. They make money together. Just being in the same room, they making money, bro. So that's what I'm saying. Like they put these people together just for that reason. It's all about the bread, bro.
Yeah.
Ain't no Freemason or nobody that's in the entertainment world is not thinking about getting the money. You feel me? Getting the bag. That's just my opinion on that shit.
I'm just trying to figure out who's giving out these pictures. I mean,
The pictures?
if they're taking these pictures because it's saying they do stuff, right, and they take pictures to hold it against people. So if the Freemason people are not giving these pictures, where these people top tier getting these pictures? You know what I mean?
Nah, but that's the point, bro. That's the point. If like you just said, how let's say how the media getting the pictures by the people who's taking them. They letting out the
So
pictures
no,
just to
yeah, so they're the Freemason.
yeah, exactly, yeah. They
Yeah, but that's
putting out.
what I'm saying. They're the one that same people are telling that are giving out the information
Oh
because
yeah, I'm pretty sure.
they're
I'm pretty.
saying that they're not comfortable with some of the things that are going on. So they, you know what I mean. So now, but if they're giving everything, they gotta give up everything. They can't just give things and what you know what I mean. They're
Nah,
not
not really.
comfortable, and they do other stuff too that are not appropriate. So they, you know
Not
what I mean?
really.
They got
They
they
don't. They don't let everything out in one shot. You feel me? Look at perfect example with OJ. The whole case with him and his wife getting deleted. Then he was in the clear, and then what else happened to him? They stole some of his memorabilia. Then he went back to rob them at gunpoint to get his stuff back. Like I think they do shit like that on purpose, bro.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It be set up when you're not complying, bro.
set you up.
They do stuff like that, bro. Just to
People
put
you
you
set
like,
you up
oh,
and give you fake jail time, and everybody
not
said,
even
"Oh,
that.
you're guilty." Right? Said it the best. And up to no, I hear nobody say right to line. Right? No, anywhere I go. Right? Said when OJ dot when what's her name Nicole was getting killed. OJ was on the phone with Nicole's mom, Pop, when the whole thing was happening. You see what I'm saying? So how could he have murdered? And nobody even said that. Nobody even went back and looked that up. I even bring that up. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. So you tell me, so the man is
Yeah, you can look that stuff up. He sued the phone company because they wouldn't release the records, but the records is under lock and key for 75 years. The court did that.
Mysteriously.
No, they did that at the beginning of the trial because we wouldn't even have went to trial if they'd have released the phone records.
right.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why would they do it? What
It
mysterious
was a TV show.
reason? Why
It was a TV show.
they
From
hide
what I understand,
records?
it was a TV show. I don't know if it was such a distraction, but it was a TV show because they found that black and white people had a lot about to say about each other because racial tension was high when that happened because white people felt like just because he was black, he was guilty. And black people felt like we don't even care if he's guilty as long as he get off because we be knowing y'all guilty and y'all still get off. So good. That's what you get.
Yeah, that was messed up back then.
That's yeah.
That's what I'm
That's what
saying.
they found out, and they so they kept it going.
That's what I'm saying. Ignorance has always been around. You know what I mean? Ignorance has always been around, bro. Think about what Rice just said. Hear what he just said. That's ignorance.
Entertainers,
Ignorance has always
musicians
been
get
around.
locked up or they
And it's
go
still
into a
around
big
like
crowd.
that.
Guess what happens, bro?
Entertainment. You right, Stan?
All the companies that they sign with,
Yeah, they
all the
quit them.
companies that they sign with. Oh, come on, bro.
Crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot. Like, look at all that. Yo, imagine, but just imagine what would people been saying right now. How because you couldn't, if they would have let the phone records play and see what's going on in the timeline.
Yeah, it would have ended everything.
Yeah,
White
imagine.
people would have been mad, and that's why he was also trying to do it because he was trying to put his name back on everything, uh, instead of being in the estate. So he was trying to get them phone records because then they would have to overturn that Ron Goldman. They would have to overturn that Ron Goldman judgment. There was no way it would be possible for him to have done it. They couldn't find him liable. There's the evidence right there. Wrong phone
Yo,
record.
real quick before it's crazy when motherfuckers talk some real shit, the internet get messed up. But
Right,
what I was gonna
right,
say
right,
before,
right. You see what I'm saying? I
yo,
know.
what I was gonna,
Hey, trust me, bro. We was on fucking talking about Diddy and jail and Jay Z. The internet was good. The minute we talking about some other shit, it's just
yo,
like,
peep it. Look at what happens when there's a big case when a celebrity, a musician is going through a court case or something real big in the media. His music get streamed like to the max,
Yeah,
bro. And
yeah,
now think about it, bro. Who's making the money when this is happening? Yeah, the artist is, but all these streaming platforms are making money. It's
right.
like, yo, they do this on purpose just for the bread, bro.
Yeah,
They do it for the bread. When when R. Kelly got locked up, everybody was jamming all his music. Tory Lanez, all his music. Young Thug, all his music went up. Even when they pass away, everybody start bumping these artists or like let's say if it was an actor. Oh, let me throw one in the air. Let's say John Travolta, God forbid. Let's say something happens to him. Watch all his movies, the streaming for all his movies go up. You feel me?
right.
And then all the companies are making that bread. Even he's gone, he's passed away. All these companies making that bread off of him. So that the triangle people, they capitalize on anything involving entertainment wise. You feel me? Dead or alive, good or bad, they capitalizing off you.
right. That's fact.
Look at there's a thing going around with Juice World right now that the record company, I guess, don't want to release anything to his family, his parents or anything. They still
No,
trying to make money off his streams and stuff. It's crazy. Yeah, they going through some shit with Juice World music right now. Like, the kid is gone. He's not here anymore. Why not give some of the money from his music to his family?
yeah.
Like, why are these companies being greedy and trying to keep all of that, bro? It's crazy.
Incorporated companies, bro. That's what it is. I mean, they're not giving you shit when you're gone. When your people are gone, they're keeping it for themselves. So a lot of people didn't want to
Look what
stop.
happened. Yo, Chef, look what happened with Nike when Kobe Bryant died, and his wife was like, nah, we ain't we ain't doing no business with Nike until they renegotiated the contract and all that stuff. But they were still trying to They were still releasing sneakers from Kobe Bryant, knowing that either Kobe or his wife had to approve it.
Right.
So that's the best example. Like they don't care. They make money off you. You go into jail for life. You pass away.
Chinese shoe players. Yeah, that's their company. I don't know, but I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy. That Nike company there. I can't believe it. I don't know why they would even do that. Try to make money off the man. Like I'm like, come on, that money's going to you. Like it's not going to their family. Jeez, people are cold hearted here. I'm telling you, people are cold hearted. That right there is cold. That's why everybody gotta get their own shoes, man. I mean,
Yeah, look what the Ball brothers did.
really.
They didn't. The Ball brothers ain't signed with no company. They made their own stuff. The BBB shit.
Yeah, people hating on them, but for real,
Yeah, but
My bad, y'all.
people hating on them. People hating on them, but you know what? I'm gonna agree that's some smart because they don't gotta wear that shit. You know what I mean? When they get older, they can put that shit on the side and wear it if they want. Wear something else if they want. All these players that are signed to Nike and the Jordans, they still gotta wear that shit. You know what I mean? When they're old, that's crazy. Walking around in a dress suit with a friggin' some tennis shoes on. I would even want to call it some Jordans or Nike. You see what I'm saying? Crazy. That right there is man. Instead of some dress shoes. Instead of some dress shoes. I can't see myself wearing a tuxedo or you know what I mean, a nice two-piece suit, and I got some Jordans or Nike. Nah, yo, that's the type of effect them people got on you when you sign a contract with them. That's not even the NBA. The NBA, yeah, yes, they help you get that contract, but still, like, do you want to sign? When you think about that shit, do you really want to sign a shoe deal? You gonna have to wear that shit when you're old. You see what I'm saying? Do you want to wear that? Unless they make it Nike dress shoes.
imagine that, chef. You sign a contract and you got to wear that brand for as long as you're in that contract.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Hell
crazy, and that's
nah. It's like that's like form of control. Like, damn, what you
yeah,
say? I don't want to wear Nikes, bro.
yeah,
I
that's
want
what
to wear some slippers, bro.
that's what all the NBA players. You know what I mean? I'll buy a Nike, but nah, I wouldn't even sign with them because if I'm gonna sign with you, I'm gonna have to be wearing that shit forever. Even when my contract is up, so I got so much of these shoes, I still gotta wear them. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. You get shoes too, but they give you some. You know what I mean? Some other shoes, but it's just crazy. Nah.
Motherfuckers buying it for style.
hmm But it'd be funny to me. Even Shaq, I be see Shaq. He be fucking. He be there and he's like, he has a Reebok on. I'm like, damn, he still wearing Reebok, huh?
He got to. That shit in his motherfucking contract, bro.
Yeah. I said he had a Nike and a
I
Reebok,
think I
huh?
think even Allen Iverson.
Yeah. He got a yeah, he even wear the Reebok, huh? I said, y'all niggas is crazy. I still wear them shit, y'all. And y'all niggas was not in the game. The shooter Iverson still wear them Reebok. Because he ain't got no exclusive
They
Jordan.
gave him. I think he had a trust contract with Reebok that at a certain time they're gonna cut him off with a big check. But he had to wear Reebok until that whole time period and shit. I think he recently got it, maybe like last year, 2 years ago, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Shaq. Them niggas still Kenny still wearing them. Oh, Kenny still he got Nike. I think he got Nike. I mean, I don't know what, but I think Ting got Nikes too. What's his name? Charles Barkley. Yeah, he had some shoes. Yeah, but yeah,
they be funny to me. You know, they be walking in their jumpsuit and their nice suit on. You know what I mean? And them niggas got a Nike shoes on, a white Nike shoe. I said, that's what we doing. I mean, nah, yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. No, that's not my swag with this Nike and Jordan shoe shit. At least the Ball brothers, yo, they could take their shit off anytime they feel like. That's why they can swag up. They could come out in a nice, you see what I'm saying? Gucci looking dress shoes. Or they could come out in a
Look what Kyrie did when I think Nike dropped Kyrie, what he did. Motherfucker wore some New Balance to play ball.
yeah. I mean, I'm crazy. I mean, it's wild, yo. Nike a dummy. And look at Kyrie balling right now. They wish they never dropped him. Man, Kyrie balling. Ever since he left Nike, he been balling like crazy. Ever since they did that, they turned up a notch. They turned him up when they did that. He was man. He been balling since. I know one point guard right now that's Kyrie Irving.
Bro, his situation kind of proves like how much control they want over somebody
Mm-hmm.
because he didn't do nothing wrong but tell somebody to watch a movie and everybody went against him for some reason. He didn't say nothing bad. He said, "Yo, check out this movie. It's on Amazon." Matter of fact, how they mad at Kyrie for saying it, but then you buy it or watch it on Amazon? How come nobody's going at Amazon? Oh, why do you have that video on your platform? Nobody
Just,
attack Amazon. Nobody
just,
attack Amazon.
just like here, yo. When you come on here, you might drop the link in the chat and say, "Go check this on YouTube." You know what I mean? They might, you know what I mean, slow you down for that because, and they promoting that shit. They got it on there and you getting a whole bunch of views, but they mad when you saying, "Oh yeah, go check this out." That's what it is, yo. They messed up like that.
And who's gonna go against Amazon?
Yeah.
A billion dollar company. You know, you're gonna lose. You go against Amazon.
It's crazy. How they did that to him. Drop him because he said go watch a movie. Yeah, I mean it's crazy. Might as well want to have your own. You might as well want to have your own shoes, yo. Might as well want to have your own shoes. Real talk.
What are you doing in here?
Have your own shoes.
Yeah. Yeah. Go on.
Hey, you gotta have your own shoes, yo. Nike and them, yeah. They drop. I didn't know they dropped Kyrie because of him. They said watch the movie. I thought Kyrie did more than that. That's good. Wow.
You know what you did? You know.
Kyrie's smart though. You want to wear some New Balance because you know what? They ain't got his name on it. So if he ain't wearing them, that means don't wear them. Yeah, if he ain't wearing them, that means don't wear them. He's smart for that, man. All because he didn't want to friggin'
It's still early.
because he said watch the movie. I didn't know Kyrie lost his Nike deal. I thought he was doing more than that because he said what? Well, watch this movie. I didn't even see that movie yet. See, I don't get into that type of stuff anyway. I don't get into that type of stuff. But Nike dumb. They stupid for that. They done for that. He right now. He balling right now. New Balance. That's why New Balance is so popular right now. You know what I mean? They got Kawhi. He haven't played one game of basketball, but he's in all the New Balance commercials. You know what I mean? And all of that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's crazy. That's what I'm saying. But I never, you know what it is? I never seen Jordan. Jordan don't wear the shoes like that. Though. Like Jordan food stamp. You know, and he would show up in a dress shoes. You know what I mean? But he was on the floor though a couple of times with Jordan's on.
Yeah.
But those other guys like Nike and shit, you gotta friggin' come up with your Nike or your Reebok on. That's crazy. That's wild to me. No. Chef Joshua, what's good, family? Much respect. Happy holidays. Happy holidays, bro. Much respect. Man, I don't know. Hold out, fuck it. You gotta wear that shit your whole life. You know what I mean? Nike, everything you gotta wear, and the Reebok. You gotta wear that shit your whole life. Making the bets tonight, Rice? Food stamp? Y'all making the bets?
Nah, I'm not.
Yeah. Who you bet with food stamp? Making the bets? Basketball?
Yo.
You making the bets on the basketball tonight?
Mm-mm. I'm not. I don't know who to bet on.
Which game?
OKC versus Milwaukee.
I got player points on this one, and you can go for. Let me see. What's different here? Oh, you can go Thunder. -1.
It's gonna be crazy.
Oh, they halftime already.
This right here gonna start a whole beef between Jay-Z and Jay-Z just throw Diddy underneath the bus. You know what I mean? The fucked up thing about it is Jay-Z did it at a time where he knows Diddy's weak, and that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. To say that y'all wasn't friends, y'all wasn't close like that, was just business associate, that is crazy, boy. Damn, y'all cold up there in New York, right? Oh my God, y'all motherfuckers are y'all like not all y'all, but the niggas up
Nah,
there,
that's that millionaire shit.
niggas up there is cold, yo. Man, y'all said
Yo,
yo.
Dame Dash been saying that for years about them, bro. Nobody believed him. They call him crazy, and he proving it now. He proving it, bro.
I don't know. Is he proving it?
Now he proving it. He proving like Jay-Z's a snake.
Big time. Big time.
Shit.
He's the snake big time, yes, because the shit that he's doing, throwing Diddy underneath the bus, saying that they wasn't homies. Oh, you say that was your man. Come on, dog. That's your man. That's your man. Come on, homie. He didn't do shit. He said he was the next Biggie. You the next king of New York. Like, come on, man. What is he doing? You know what I mean? I'm like, not my brother's keeper. That's crazy, yo. Niggas is crazy, dog. Yeah, trust me. Somebody gonna throw dirt on him for some money, yo. He better watch himself. He better watch himself, yo.
You know what's crazy? I'm surprised Kanye ain't saying nothing about this.
Hey, Kanye knows he gotta keep his mouth shut. Kanye West is like, no, I'm staying out of all of this. I said this, nobody believes me. All this is coming, and now he don't want to turn. No one knows me. I'm telling you right.
Nah, when you think about it, Jay-Z kind of did the same thing with Kanye. Him and Kanye was up and down together. Everywhere was Kanye and Jay-Z. Some of the best albums Kanye produced the beats for. Come on, bro. And then look at him now. They're not even friends no more. But he be using people to elevate himself. And then when he's done, he forget about you. Jay-Z used the excuse that he don't fuck with him no more because he married Kim Kardashian. But like, who are you to say who could get married, bro?
That's like he try to use being Seagull and them to get a Dipset. That shit didn't work.
Yeah.
50 and all of them. That didn't work. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, he's always been a little hater though. He's always been a little bit hater, but damn, he got himself some serious people, yo. He gotta come correct. And you gotta come with him. You look like you got them people that like white, you know what I mean? I could even hide evidence if you ask me, nigga. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Puffy wasn't using his money smart. You know what I mean? He wasn't being smart. This nigga Jay-Z, you know what I mean? Like, bro. You know what I mean? Ooh, man. Come on, bro. You know what I mean? What are you talking about? Not even Kanye. I don't think Kanye will get kissed, but I'm telling you, right now, Jay-Z, those cool niggas, like, you better have your money up, you better sidetrack. You know what I mean? Like, any allegation record they're saying right now is a lot of shakedown. You know what I mean? And if this lawyer right now, and the crazy thing about it, if this lawyer gets caught up in more cases that's not a lie, yo, certain money is gonna have to get, boy, oh boy, man, it's gonna be some trouble. It's gonna be some trouble for this lawyer or prosecutor or whatever. You know what I mean? It's gonna be some trouble. They gonna get it. They gonna dig into him. They gonna dig into him. They gonna dig into him. I don't think that because the Jay-Z shit. They gonna dig into that nigga. They gonna find out where he getting information, why he doing this. They gonna make him pay for this. Trust me. Hurry up and let the thing quick. Man, oh man. But Jay-Z just brought out a whole motherfucking, even show this shit. It was at the party at the camera at that time. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, man, that's government right there. Imagine that, yo, food stamp. Man just say, and then food stamp pulls out some shit that he was doing. And I mean, some footage of him at some spot what he was doing in 1990. My bad, in 2008 or 2005, and said, yeah, I was right here, so it can't be me. Yo. Yo. Nigga, I'll never think niggas will got this much power in 2025. I say you know we in 2025. Niggas got power now. Yeah, niggas got power. It seems like everybody got power though. I can't lie. It seems like everybody got power. But not everybody though. If you ain't got no money, you ain't got no power. I'm gonna tell you this. That's what it seems like right now. That's what's going on. They give the most money, they got the most power. Real shit. Boy, oh boy. Them niggas going hang Diddy, yo. Diddy's not gonna allow to be nowhere beside Jay-Z. They can't be in the same. They're not, man, Jay, I feel Diddy. Woo. That whole charge right there, going with the 13-year-old girl or whatever, it has to go away food stamp because if that charge sticks, then Jay-Z has to be. They're gonna try to, Jay-Z not involved in that charge. That charge, whole case right there, that whole charge about Diddy doing a 13-year-old with Jay-Z, that just went out the door. That went out the door. And like what you said, unless they have some pictures of them there, and then the girl that they said was there, which reveal was Jennifer Lopez, right? Because, that was the only girl that was in the area at the same time, the party with Diddy and Jay-Z. So who was the girl they talking about?
Yeah, the picture would just make him investigate it harder, so they could be like, oh look, she was actually there. Not now. This is probable cause to investigate it more. You feel me? But they can still investigate it, and it proves that he didn't do nothing. So
This is serious. This is serious. Whoever did this, whoever made this error, made this mistake, mistake right here, it's going to be, they stupid for that. Gotta come correct, man. They didn't know. No, they know. They're like, oh, so that's who we know. It's people like that. That means that if you come at him, if you come at anybody else, trust me, the people gonna show their hands, yo. They gonna show their hands. So now anybody else, any higher up get caught doing nothing, they gonna come just like Jay-Z. Jay-Z just showing you like, Yeah, he's the higher up. You see what I'm saying? He could make all this pull. He could do all this. Crazy out here. Crazy. Beyonce right now, she nervous as fuck. And nobody gonna want her. We don't want to hear your country music. Go back to your hip hop. Her husband is doing things with Diddy at a Diddy party. Are you there too? Yo, a lot of mercy. It's looking crazy. Very, very shaky out here. Yeah, very crazy, man. Lies that they can make up. Tell you, it's not good. It's not good. The dad don't remember. You can't say, oh, they paid the dad. Why would the dad pay like how somebody molested their daughter? Unless that dad is crazy. But we do know people give up their daughter and all that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Allegedly, that's the stories I heard. But yeah, if he's saying that, nah, that's crazy. So now that case, that whole thing right there with Diddy, that whole case right there, is going to get thrown out. Now he's going to get bail because of that. It's just that he's probably going to have to be locked in his house. Can't go nowhere if he gets some. Right now, them people over there right now is shaking. They're working right now. They're not sleeping. They're up drinking coffee. You know what I mean? Somebody making a coffee run. People tight right now. They're up right now making phone calls. Trying to find some witness. Oh man, it's crazy. Y'all don't know. They're going berserk right now. Berserk. somebody about to lose their job underneath this. And I mean, they don't want to lose their job. When you go against billionaires and you fail, you're gonna lose your job. You might not get. I mean, this whoever this um attorney is or whoever found this case, they have nothing to prove. They might not even be back and do all this again. You know what I mean? To practice or even do, you know, take anybody to court for nothing. Man, wild out here, man. Very wild out here. Very, very wild. Motherfuckers crazy. Yeah. They gonna lose their job. Whoever brought this case up about Jay-Z, gonna lose their job. They thought they was winning. You know what I mean? They thought they was winning. And people thought, nah, we're gonna use Diddy as a bait and we're gonna catch them. When we catch them with Diddy, we just gonna, you know what I mean, hit them with it and then yeah. I guarantee Diddy gonna get up. After all this, you can't. You can't. They gonna have to swallow their whatever and come with a game plan and give him a bill because it proved that they wasn't there. They had no address. You see what I'm saying? And that's it's crazy. The White House. I brought them to the White House. We gonna see. Oh, big game on Thursday. Big game. Chargers versus Denver. Uh, that is something. That is something. You know. That is something. And the dad said, if you don't know it, the dad said that. The thing about the dad ain't never said, well, he dropped off the daughter or nothing. He just said, I don't remember all night. I don't remember pick her up nowhere. That means somebody lying, and that's sad, man. We gotta lie. Someone's gotta lie. I mean, you get money from somebody, and because it's crazy, because that's all it is. People think of all right, social media is, your judge anyway. They're quick to judge you, so they're gonna be like, yeah, they don't want to get it in the media. They don't want to get. They know it's not gonna hold up in court. They know it's just the media is gonna run with it. But they don't want to get to the media, so they pay off. Tell me, they're crazy. Cold. Shit, cold. You got a door open. I don't know. I'm sure it wasn't. Social media is your judge, especially when you're famous like that. Oh, they quick to judge you. So that's why some of these lawyers come and try to bribe you and hope that you'll pay to get money. And then they say, well, you paid for this, even though they know you didn't do it, and try to build the next case on it. That's what happened with Diddy. Thought he was scot free, even though he knows. You know what I mean? Come on. That's crazy. That is absolutely nuts. They made that story up about that 13-year-old. I don't like people making up story about kids. So now I'm saying we got to take that serious. That's why they said they're going to deal with dude. I want to see what happens. If they don't deal with him, and put him, get him in some serious shit, ban him from, what I mean, doing that type of shit. Yeah, then something's going on with their part, their team, their Z man. Yeah, Jay-Z man, they're gonna have to figure it out, see what's going on. They're trying to come after him. make sure he goes sidetrack of everything and every party he's been at. That means he must have been with the feds all along. He must have been, knowing somebody because if he had people could put up all of that where he was at, that means he must have known something about, the feds and the police protecting him all along because he went back and put all them photos up. You know what I mean? He wasn't with Obama them time, was he? He didn't got Obama powers them time. I'm just saying. He seemed like he was always got some protection by the government. Well, the record is a Rockefeller, so you know what I mean. Record label is the Rockefeller. So, but yeah, but this have a wife like Beyonce, and just have her beautiful. I just can't. I couldn't imagine. Like, I don't know. Maybe them and I is different, but Jay-Z allowing other men to have, what I mean, having sex with Beyonce in front of him, and we watching, and we set that up. Damn. Whoa. Mm-mm-mm. I see why some of y'all are single. Because right after y'all do all that, bring y'all woman them to get those ritual and those power. I see why some of y'all be divorcing now. Don't make sense. Don't make sense. Why them power couples be together for so long? For so long. And it's crazy because they pick a certain couple to do that shit too. It'd be crazy how these couple of them be together for so long. They look for the couple that love each other, have kids, family, married and all that, and here they come trying to. I know, I see the movies. How they working them, how they be doing it. But I'm like, damn. I just can't be a simple person just, get a couple and just open up a couple, business and just chill and relax. I just gotta want more. More. You're not giving up y'all woman, that's crazy. Y'all kids are gonna hear about this. I see why most of these kids be crazy and how they be drugged up and running away and shit like that. And after hearing stories and secrets about your mom and dad like that, man, that's gonna make you feel some type of way. My mom used to do what? My dad used to do what? Man. See why, some people was hiding their kids. I see why Drake and them was hiding their kids and shit. Y'all crazy. I see why people was hiding their kids. Y'all crazy. And that's why I got Drake himself in this shit was when he was hiding his kid, and they find out. You know what I mean? And they find out.
He may not come you want, but he's right on time. What time is it? I mean, what time is it?
Ridiculous.
What? What did I do? I'm closing it. I can't do this. I need a new door. New door, me, please, guys.
What is that? Yeah, man. I don't know. I just can't see that shit. Maybe they're doing that, but man, why would have a whole family? I see why motherfuckers be divorcing and shit. Nigga that's broke up with their wife and that's crazy. And all that. Niggas just break up with their wife and now I know why. Cause they in the background they be having their wives and that sleep on their woman in the sleep on. And then at the end of the day they get in trouble for it. Well, you're the one that brought me your wife. Crazy. Y'all crazy. I
figure out a way how to use the black man now instead of y'all used to get in trouble in the 80s for that, in the late 90s. Now y'all figure out how to use the niggas. Just give them some money and fuck them up in the next 2 decades or so. Instead of y'all getting in trouble with y'all used to be the only one who used to get in trouble for these freak out parties back in the 80s and all that. These sexual assault shit. I figure out a way how to get these niggas on some shit. Because it's well known that some of y'all big directors and producers, y'all the one that y'all the one like telling people where to go to have these free calls. Y'all be making Diddy and the host and people like that. I thought we don't pay none of these white Caucasian men that are saying these stuff. None of these Caucasian men that are saying these stuff, but that's saying that somebody that Diddy is just the host. That he's just the host of the party. He doesn't even know. He just goes to these places and hosts these parties, and there's already cameras and stuff already set up there. And he don't know that. I'm trying to tell you. Come on, think about it. If you're the host of the party, or you have cameras set up, no, that's what I'm saying. Even the people was around him, you know what I mean? Like Jay-Z probably was there to set him up too. Make sure he goes in the right direction. When the FBI guy said Rice, there's always somebody in the front and center watching the show. You know what I'm saying? Knowing the right way to set you up. Yeah. Jay-Z, man. Throw the man underneath the bus. He was not. He was not friends. He was not close friends. No, what he said, Jay-Z and Diddy was not close friends. They was more like business associates. They, not because they been seen at the BT Awards or, I don't think he said the BT Awards. He said something like that. Or, any, parties together doesn't mean anything. You know what I'm saying? Because it's true. You know what I mean? You might go somewhere, doesn't mean. Because when you go to a party, you don't go to every room. When you might go, you might go to a party and everybody's drinking in the college, right? In your college, university, or anywhere, like you know what I mean? Or you're at a staff party, you know what I mean, and everyone's there. You get invited to the party, but you're there chilling or whatever you're talking, or you know what I mean. And your girl might be over there talking to the next girl, whatever. But you're not gonna go in every room. You don't know what's going on in every room or every bathroom. You see what I'm saying? So we gotta that's the case. If we're gonna do all that, then nobody shouldn't go to any party. Cut all the parties because I'm pretty sure people go to a lot of clubs and people walking in the bathroom or somewhere. You know what I mean? Is that your fault that you were doing walking and that happened? No. You know what I mean? So I can understand when he said that. I understand when he said that. You know what I mean? I understand when the lawyer would say a little stuff like that. It doesn't mean anything. So if we're gonna do that, as I said, if we're gonna do if that's sort of they're gonna call certain cases, that's what I'm saying. They stupid because it seems like this dude is way more smarter than them. Or whoever they're gonna have to get smarter. Um, what else? Yeah, you might as well have parties at your house. Just with your family and your wife, you see what I'm saying? That's it. And your kids, because any party is no, that's not how it works. Someone's having a barbecue and you say, you know what, I'm going to this person barbecue and you invite your friend. And you go to the barbecue, music playing, people having a good time drinking. Once again, the person might be having a sexual relationship or they're doing something in the back or you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Behind the bushes, there's somewhere in the bathroom, or in the car, somewhere, somebody getting hit. That's not your fault. That's just them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's them. Now you going to that party? You know what I mean? And you don't know what was going on because you ain't never seen, you don't know all this man is, all this girl is. That's not your fault. It was just there. You know what I mean? People do that shit. You know what I mean? Carnival festivals. You know what I'm saying? It's not your fault. You know what I'm saying? That's why at one point, you know, in in the club scene, you had all ages and you know people at you know what I mean over what 1921. You go to your club because back growing up, there's no such thing as all age parties. But you know what? The grown ass adults used to go with the young girls when they used to parties. Come on now, real shit. How much time you had parties? And you over there at your parties and a whole bunch of niggas show up like older than you. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You're like 14, 18 and you're chilling. I bet you're like 15 or 16 chilling, then you know what I mean? Maybe like 20, 27, 26 you on the back, you know what I mean, when you was younger. You know what I mean? And then after that point they're like, you know what? They start having clubs for kids and what do you call it? Adult separate, but that shit was you know what I mean? And they did that shit because they know how that shit was. I'm just saying. Um, yeah, not because that's why I don't go to. I don't go everywhere with everybody. I don't go party. You know what I mean? I was not. I was not because I've been in parties back in the days, even after hours. You been in the party? Who's all there? You got niggas, old, young. You know what I mean? And everybody. The after hours, all old and young people. Back in like, come on, right? You go to an after hours party. Who's there? Young niggas and the old heads.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, and all of these old head niggas, they be messing with young heads at the after hours. These young,
I used to,
these young girls be messing with old heads at the after hours. It's crazy. I mean, believe it or not, I seen that shit.
yeah, nah, I don't mess with nobody at after hours because they're all young people.
Yeah, but they be
So I
coming
stay
there
out
because
there.
you know why they show up? Because they know they're not getting searched. You know what I mean? So they come to the after
Yeah.
hours. They know they can't get in the club because they don't go to the club without their shit. But now they know they go to the after hours, ain't nobody gonna search them. You know what I mean? So if they go to the club, they're like, that's why I said, that's why niggas always get shot. Niggas get shot going through the after hours, not coming from the club. You know what I mean? Because after a while, when people was getting shoot in the club, the security got so tight now that police was in the club. So now niggas was following niggas from the club to the after hours. That's why I don't like after. That's why I quit after hours, right? Because every time the after hours is always, you know what I mean? Like it's always somebody getting shot at, or there's always shooting. I remember one time I was coming out of after hours, you know what I mean? And it's crazy because I bucked the corner, you know, and I turned the corner and there come the niggas that, you know what I'm saying? I had a beef with a, like, and it's so fucked up the way this shit happened. It was crazy because, you know what I mean? I'm like, I don't, up to know, I don't, it was crazy because I don't up to know, I'm like, damn, you know what I mean? Nothing happened. You see what I'm saying, Rice? Nothing
Mm-hmm.
happened. And I'm like, yo, them niggas are gonna shoot at me because such and such. Nothing happened. Cause that night, I'm not gonna lie, I was slipping. Because once again, I was in my area. But once again, the club is over the after hours, and that's when the devil start rolling around, nigga. 3:30 in the morning. And niggas know everybody gone in the hood. Here comes the ops coming in, looking who's around in the morning. You see what I'm saying? That's how most niggas get slipping. I thought you got caught in it because the ops will come 4:30 in the morning to the after hours. You see what I'm saying? Because they think all them niggas not around. Everybody gone to their bed. You see what I'm saying? That's how niggas
Yeah.
get shot. Trust me, bro. I remember that day like it was yesterday. I don't like the after hours. And then my nigga, and then after after hours, my nigga got hit. And then next nigga got put in a wheelchair. And then next time, without the after hours again. My right hand,
Mm.
you know what I'm saying? He got hit. And it was crazy, bro. And I was like, man, I'm always missing these things. And I'm like, I'm fucking done with these after. Dog, I'm done. I don't care. Because sometimes you could be strapped, you could be the toughest niggas. Because I know a lot of niggas got hit with shit on them. You see what I'm saying? Majority of niggas I know, they got hit with shit on them.
Real talk. That's what I'm saying. That's how they was. Niggas coming out after hours, they rude, they, you know what I mean? They just coming out bubbling up a girl or whatever, feeling up a girl that time. But back in the days, yes, niggas, girls was feeling you up and niggas was feeling up girls in the club. That's what I'm saying. Hey, I don't know what are these charges motherfuckers are charging these. That's why when Hazy said, yeah, back in the days, niggas was fucking niggas, girls was grabbing niggas dick. Girls still do it these days. They still do it. And they be wondering why niggas don't grab their booty no more. Trust me. They just don't play the girls that act so. Why do you think they act like that? Why do you think they walk around naked now? Yeah, niggas ain't nobody touching them. The world changed, bro. The world had changed, boy. Y'all gotta let the man get back close to the woman and let the woman get close back to the man, bro. You know what I mean? Real shit. That's why everybody's single. The dating game is fucked up. The girl don't know what to say to the man. The man don't know what to say to the woman because it's crazy. That's why when they said make sure you know what I mean, you get yourself settled down. And your grandma used to tell you that, and your grandpa used to tell you that. Settle down, young man, and settle down, young woman, and find you know what I mean? Because just now you're not gonna find nobody to settle down. Remember when your parents used to tell you that, right? The grandparents and all them people.
Yeah.
Like get somebody and settle down because just now, and they was talking about these days, you ain't gonna find nobody you can settle down with. You know what I mean? It's true, and look at it now. Everything's fucked up. You make everything where you know what I mean. It's just like you know what I mean. Use a rule, and you could go with a woman, and a woman could be bitter with you and use some type of rule, something that you use on a date and get you in trouble. Man, I feel sorry for some of these young boys right now. That's what I be trying to tell my son. Listen, man, don't go. I be telling my son all the time, don't go after every girl or every nigga. You see what I'm saying? That's the crazy part. No, after you go wrong right there because she already got that attention. You don't need all that. You know what I mean? Too much. Yeah, Ray Allen left the game. You never came back yet. It's been five. Ray Allen they never came back yet. Yo, it's been halftime and Ray Allen. It's been the third quarter and it's been 5 minutes. 5 minutes left in the third quarter. Ray Allen they never came back yet. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I'm talking. But yeah, yo, y'all gotta, you know what I mean? It's crazy right now. So that's why these kids be getting these boys be getting themselves into trouble. I mean, it's crazy. I'm looking at these 22-year-olds, guys. Look at that. I mean, I'm like, damn. I mean, and these 18-year-olds, I'm like, damn, y'all niggas only got one girl and y'all niggas acting like that. Come on, now. Seriously, yo. Come on, now. I mean, like, y'all, some of y'all crazy, yo. Y'all crazy. At that age, 16, 17, at that age, come on, yo. Y'all gotta chill out. Y'all got life, man. You know, that's what I'm saying. No, no, y'all gotta let y'all kids have fun and relax and enjoy life. You know what I mean? Don't let them get on that, especially right now. Don't let them get into something that, you know what I mean? Life right now is too crazy. You know what I mean? Too much going on. You know what I'm saying? Let them live, let them be young. You had your chance. You know what I mean? We had our chance. Let them be young. You know? Don't let them get into anything and try to. You know what I'm saying? If they want to be something, let them be it. I'm talking about education wise and making money. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I'm not talking about no drill rapper. They want to be a rapper, drill rapper, talk them out of it. You know what I mean? If they're into science or poet or writing stories and shit like that, because majority of the rappers they go to jail, they write books anyway. You see what I'm saying? Or they might write a novel or something or give some type of idea or some type of influence. So shit. You know what I mean? Don't wait till you're almost in trouble, you get locked up to do it. Do it now. You know what I mean? Get them to do all that. Get them to be scientists and writers because they're good writers. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. They're good writers. So that's all y'all gotta get them into. Or just get them to if they're gonna spit music, have them write good shit, but not the drill stuff. Please. The drill stuff is just I don't know. The drill stuff is just too much for me. The drill stuff, y'all gotta get them to write real stuff. Not the drill stuff. And I know, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Man, that's what I said. Uh, That's why women too. When we, we gotta call these women them up because we gotta remember y'all have sons. Some of y'all single moms, right? And some of y'all, you know, you see what I'm saying? Son made it up. Y'all gotta call these women them out. Like, yo, you can't be, you know what I mean, telling lying a man to get what you want. You see what I'm saying? All the time to get your way into the game. I just hate that. I hate that because you know what I mean. I know. You know what I mean. I've been to certain situations with my parents, and both of them, I didn't like them. You know what I mean. Playing the blaming game. Even though I met both of them and I seen how, you know what I mean. I didn't like that they were still playing the blaming game because when it comes to me, you know what I mean. Y'all have both a part of in something and why. You know what I mean. That's why I don't get into my parents' relationship. It had nothing to do with me. You see what I'm saying? That was just them. I mean, that's why I don't like when a woman always trying to blame a man or a man just trying to blame the woman. You know what I mean? In our black community, regardless. You know what I'm saying? The black women are always trying to blame the black man for something. You know what I mean? Real talk. That's why a lot of these niggas are so fucking messed up. Doing fucking trap music and everything. And then they get caught, they gonna tell. They gonna tell. They never taught how to be militant. They only taught how to be ignorant and bitter. That's it. And you never taught to be militant. And
Hold on, Chef. I'll be back.
yeah. You see what I'm saying? I'm telling y'all. Gotta cut that out, yo. And y'all gotta call them up. And you tell them Megan Thee Stallion did was the worst. She said she lied on Tory Lane. Tory Lane's still in jail. My God. Out of this. Your kids don't encourage your kids to be, you know what I mean? In the music business and when they're in the field. If you, that could happen to you too if you're a doctor or like, a scientist. You could be in there and you know more than somebody and you might not step on somebody's toes that, you know what I mean? And they want to keep that he or she in that position, and you're coming up and you know what I mean. They might get allegations just to move you out of there. But that person, they can still keep their homies in that. You know what I mean. They people in that position. You know what I mean. So dog, you just gotta. Sometimes you just gotta don't try to. You know what I mean. Don't go too high. Don't go too low. You know what I mean. That's why I don't do certain things. I already know what it is. I tried certain things in this food industry. Trust me, I've seen that. So, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's not even good to serve, you know what I mean, fucking people that are not your race because it might cause conflict. And that's even if you could cook better than them white people too. You know what I mean? It might cause conflict with you, you know what I mean? That's when you start seeing the racist shit even more. I can tell y'all that from experience. You know what I mean? Shit, like I was making, you know what I mean, Caucasian food better than a couple Caucasian restaurants, and you know what I mean? They did not like that. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Like, you got to be careful what you do sometimes. Not say, you know what I mean? Oh, you got to just, you know what I mean? Let nobody overpower you or whatever. But that's how you run your business. You got to understand. Some people have pros, and that power shit is, trust me, it's serious, especially when it comes to money. It's serious. 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 Like Jay Z's got some power though. Not gonna lie, y'all can say whatever y'all want or whatever, but Jigga got some power. You know what I mean? I think he brought out the blueprint, man. The nigga and his lawyer brought out the blueprint and said, yo, man, this is where we was at. We was right here drinking shrimp and lobster. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? We was sipping on Dom Perignon. You know what I mean? And we don't know what they was talking about. You know what I mean? We was there back then. That's what we was sipping on back then. Dom Perignon, shrimp, lobster. You know what I'm saying? You know, what they talking about? J-Lo had to perform. She had to change. because she had to go from here to here to this party at this time. And it's true, when you're doing a music video and shows, you change all the time. You get the same outfit, the same thing that she got on. She did that concert and that, and then she went over. So all them things that he said made sense. All them things that he said made sense. And that's the thing. Who else could do that? Who else could do that? Because you got money that could you go all the way back and do all that. And I mean, phew, man, that's listen. You know how long that's gonna take for some of us to go back and do all that and go back and take a picture and do all that from that time. You see what I'm saying? You know how long that's gonna take? And I think a millionaire, you know what I mean, with a 2 million or 5 million, go back and get all that footage like that. You see what I'm saying? I'm just trying to show you Jay-Z's money's up. He got money up, the thing up. You know what I mean? Like, he got them friends too. That could probably put him in place and take him out of places where he's not supposed to be. He's got a lot of power right now. I think the world just showing you that. You know what I mean? He got some power. Yeah, shit. My God. Yeah. What else? Yeah, but the Jay-Z, I mean the Diddy did this, gonna shine a lot of light on Diddy's you know, just gonna look at him like Diddy really did certain things and certain things really happened to him, you know, with kids. You know what happened with Cassie, but I'm talking about with the kids and what they're saying. You know what I mean? That's what I was saying. I know that's what I said food stamp. I know the things happened with the girl because they was freaking the flight. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? They had stuff. They're not talking about the point where Diddy. They're not talking about the point where Diddy, you know what I mean, had his face up in girls' coochie, you know what I mean, while a girl was on top of him, you know what I mean, sex, and they was all taking turn on him, you know what I mean. They're not talking about all them parties. They gotta bring all that in it too. If they're gonna talk about freak off, they gotta talk about that lot, bro. You know what I mean? Because there's rumors that he had, you know what I mean, that he had 2 girls on him at one point, one in his face, one on top of him, and all that. You know what I mean? So did he force them to do that? You know what I mean? We gotta bring all that up. You can't just bring, you know what I mean? All that stuff up and the other stuff. So them free costs that they was having them at other places too. And they was competing with each other in the West and in the East. Who could have the most, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? More girls and more parties. And, you know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. At one point they had, you see what I'm saying? They was paying these girls to piss on them and doing that shit. Come on. You heard Biggie talk about it. You see what I'm saying? It's not like these girls wasn't getting paid to do these stuff. Come on, food stamp. Come on, yeah. Real. You see what I'm saying? They want to go back in time.
Yeah, but they not talking about that part. They talk about the giving them. They could have been paid to do all that stuff, but then when you're giving them drugs without them knowing, what do you say then? You can't say, "Oh, because I paid her, I gave her the drugs," without her knowing. You
I
feel
don't
me?
think, I don't listen, bro. I don't know about the drugs. But I'm saying a lot of these girls are in the industry. A lot of these actors, you know what I mean, slept. You know what I mean? That's why I said some white women, oh my God. As long as they get that money and that, trust me, and they got their bag, that whatever, I can build their career. That's what I'm saying. It's not the people in Hollywood that's talking because they know they can't talk. They know they build their career off. Them people that already done stop talking because they know, you know what I mean? They gonna make it's some new people out there bringing out that can't keep up the lies they can't keep up. Because if I'm saying, why is Cassie the only one, but these girls you guys are getting, ain't never seen them in the light of day. They ain't never been in on TV show. They never been in on videos. It's not like before when these girls was around in R. Kelly videos or certain stuff like that, or certain
I'm just saying, like, bro, there's a lot. You know, you gotta come. That's what I'm saying, and and this is why this is crazy with Jay-Z doing this with the lawyer and going back and sidetrack and go back into timeline or whatever they want to call it. Listen, they're gonna have to prove because now you're gonna see who was what. If they do that, the Feds definitely gonna show, say put up the pictures. Cause remember, they showed pictures of Jay-Z. I mean, after people was at the Diddy party, right? But they didn't show what timeline. They didn't show the date. You know what I mean? They just showed us pictures and said, well, as God is, no, they could have been showing us some parties when they first met, or, you know what I mean? Some shit happened when they first met, and everybody's going to go to the party at the first time because obviously you're making money and you're going to link up with everybody, with all them big players or whatever, whatnot. You know what I mean? And them pictures are from like, you know what I mean, 1970 something or 1980 something. You know what I mean? And they're putting them, making it look new and make it look like it's fresh photos. But you can't do all that. Yeah, that is right though. You can't do all that. That's shakedown right there. That is shakedown. Can't lie. If I come to a party, I get invited to a party and I give a ticket to go, I'm gonna do something. And I'm gonna meet some people to get it. I probably might get a chance to do a track with an artist that you know what I mean, I like. And I know he's gonna be at the party. You're gonna roll to the party just like actors. So if they setting up these movie stars and actors, yeah, they gonna put them at the obviously that's what I'm saying. Everybody get put in the same room. It's just like what's his name? The boy there in Hole in One. What's his name? Tiger Woods. Look, they send a girl. They send the girl to friggin' is a maid to his house, and then you know what I mean, to make sure keep him in check. You know what I'm saying? To fuck him and marry him to be his wife. I'm telling you, they do that shit. So they put all these artists and these movie stars and all these young people. You know what I'm saying? But they're the one that come to you. I'm just saying it's crazy how they don't do these commercials no more. Because back in the 90s, early 90s, you used to see what they used to do. You know what I mean? There never used to be no Diddy nigga, no black man. It used to be a white man show up at your door and said, hey, you got talent. I seen you. I heard you on the radio. Here's a such and such. Here's a car and da da da. And they used to get in trouble for that. You know what I mean? And that, you know what I mean? They stopped doing that. Now they come on, bro. You know the shit work, man. They bring these people in and say, you're going to go to this party and you're going to meet this person. And you know what I mean? You're going to meet that. You know what I'm saying? Just like they've been sending these little girls to these parties. So these people could get in trouble. They sick. Sick ass motherfuckers. Sick. They sick now. They sick. I'm telling you, these people are just sick ass people. Sick people. Disgusting. Unbelievable. They bring in little girls and telling lies, little girls and making little girls tell lies. I don't like the idea of that. And that shows you how dirty the industry, dirty in the industry is. The industry doing that, dirty. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Y'all drinks. And to say, how low, and to say, 13-year-old girl. That's what I'm saying. For them to put a lie like that, and people say, yeah, they got more on Jay-Z. Yes, there's gonna be more cases, but they better come up with something that's true. They better come up with something that's true. They better come up with something that's true. I'm saying they better come up with something that's true. But yeah, it's a serious case, y'all. It's a serious case. It's a serious case. You're gonna see a lot more coming up. I want to see what else they're gonna bring up against on Jay-Z. What else? Yeah. Food stamp. You heard about the Jamie Foxx thing?
Yeah, he got the I guess the glass cut thrown at him, something like that.
Oh, but that's not what really happened though. You know what really happened is first the other thing happened, they had one of those laser things, right? Those laser things, and they had like a penis on it, and they shine the laser thing on his face with the penis on it, and then everything started happening. That's what they start disrespect.
You
And
said
then, yeah,
Jamie Foxx had the laser?
no, someone at the next table
Oh,
had
okay.
the laser with the laser, right? And they pointed on him, but the image of the laser was a penis, right? Of a projector. So they had it on his face, his mouth. They went over there and like, yo, what the fuck? You see what I'm saying? And then you know what I mean? And then just crazy stuff that happened. That's what really happened though. And fucking, I mean, he wasn't having that shit. You know what I mean? He was not having that shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so I'm trying to tell you, a lot of shit going on. You know what I mean? After all what happened to Jimmy, yo, they still trying to fuck with him, yo. They say Diddy is the reason why he's in a coma. I don't know. Never heard he said nothing like that. No, he just said he was in the hospital. Then he get up and he was in a coma. That's it. He never said nothing about nobody. So I don't really know. But that was crazy to me. But it's true though. Your kids is there. You want your kids, right? And somebody keep anytime they cut it out and they keep doing that to you. You know what I mean? It's gonna go crazy. That's what really started everything. That's what started everything. The whole penis thing. You know, putting in his face, his mouth, and all that shit. And his forehead. While his kids are there doing all that shit. That's crazy. Like you're a grown man. You can't be doing it. We can't be doing those things. That's how some of us, like, you know, we don't know how to act. Especially when we go to someone's 57 something birthday party. We gotta know to act better than that, bro. We gotta act better than that. We gotta, like, you know, we gotta at 57, we shouldn't be walking around with a laser penis gun. You see what I'm saying? Trying to shine in somebody's forehead. That's something that some kids do. You know what I mean? That's why I said some of y'all, you know what I mean? It's like I don't blame some of y'all to be gay, but some of y'all is very childish than fucking childish. If you're gay, you gay. Nobody gives a fuck. But the way y'all is so childish with this shit, you can't be at somebody's party, 50 something, you know what I mean? And who does that? And you got kids around. You know what I mean? Come on now. If you have something with a pussy laser now, and you put it on somebody, and you say, oh, you got kids and you're doing that around. What would y'all say about that? Come on, man. Y'all be crazy, y'all. You rushing up dick more than pussy, y'all. Come on, cut that out, man. I'm telling you, some of y'all is crazy, y'all. Real shit. I mean, y'all be doing the most. If somebody would have been that would have had a laser gun with a pussy projector and put it in somebody's face and mouth. You see what I'm saying? And a bunch of kids would have been there. Y'all would have been like making videos and making a thing out of it. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. I want to know what, you know what I mean? I was Jamie Foxx. I'll be upset too. I do not want my kids in here and shit, my family. I mean, like, look, man, stop playing games with my kids are around. Like, y'all still pushing, still pressing. I mean, because y'all really trying to get, man, I'm crazy, man. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Yeah, that's what happened. I saw them ballers started throwing, cups started throwing. Y'all ain't listening. Stop doing that. And who could tell them people wasn't shine out his family too? Y'all are crazy in this game, y'all think because y'all got money, y'all can do anything. Y'all can come and ruin people's party. That's what I'm saying. That's the next thing. You go to a party, right? And somebody does that. If somebody was doing that at a Diddy party, right? If somebody was doing that at a Diddy party, if somebody was doing that at a Diddy party, right? They would have been like, oh, they were doing that. Now somebody comes with a penis laser gun and starts shining in Jamie Foxx with an image of a big ass fucking penis in this man's head and mouth. And now, you know what I mean, as a joke. While his family and his, you know what I mean, his girl and everybody's around, his mom, his kids. I don't know if his mom was there. I forgot Jamie Foxx's mom, my bad. I wouldn't say it because you don't get on with his mom. I'm not talking about it. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, yeah, like what the hell is that? Them type of jokes, them type of games, and not really. That's what I'm saying. You can do whatever you want. And if you're gonna do freaky stuff like that, keep it in the bedroom. Don't come out in public and do freaky stuff like that and say, "Oh my God, it's okay." You know what I mean? But if that happened at a Diddy party or somewhere with Jay-Z, we gonna call it out. You know what I mean? Or when some, you know what I mean, some other Caucasian people doing that, we gonna just think it's a joke. I think, you know what I mean. He don't mean nothing of it. It's a joke. Come on, man. What are you doing? You gotta, that's the shit. That's why, you know what I mean. You're gonna see a lot of fights. You're gonna see a lot of fights. You're gonna see a lot of fights. Trust me. You're gonna see a lot of fights because if you get calling out like that, and if you know if that was going on somewhere else, at a, you know what I mean, and other people are doing that, they would have got called out first. So, and people that thought I fight, yeah, you can't be doing those things. I'm at a party and a motherfucker shine a big ass laser penis thing at my face. I'm going over there and we fighting. Yes, we gonna definitely throw some bottles, some chairs. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Depends who's with me. Some shots might go off. You know what I mean? Real shit. It just be like that. You know what I'm saying? It be like that. That's what I'm saying. Things like that could be avoided because the energy, the devil, the atmosphere, you know what I mean? The what do you call it? The spiritual, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? The spiritual, you know, right now, the spiritual realm right now is working like overpowering. Trust me, it's working at a high tempo, high speed right now. You know what I mean? The spiritual shit, you know what I mean? It's, man, man, boy, oh boy, gonna be a lot, gonna be a lot, gonna be a lot. Somebody can come to your birthday party and try to disrespect you like that, diss you like that. When you tell them to chill out, they still fucking around. Diss you, you know what I mean? Diss you. I'll tell you, man, we in trouble. 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 Tell you all that right now. We in trouble. We in trouble, man. We in trouble, boy. I'm telling you. Not we. It's a lot of we. I rich. I rich and nothing. You know, so yeah, I mean, you know, them niggas don't want to give out the money. Want to open their own business and make these billions and that, and talk about it. You see, Jay-Z kind of slipped. He didn't let nobody know he was. People know he was a billionaire, but he never really said who he was hooking up with. Never really told you. You see what I'm saying? He only showed up. Never really told who his people was up there. Jay Z, I mean, Diddy let everybody know who he was, his people were. That's how people know who, what to do and whatever. That's why it's not good to put everything on the media. Put everything out there like that sometimes. You never know who's watching your business. You never know. You never know who's watching your business. Like Diddy is gonna be the how to take this one by himself. I mean, the drug charges. That's what I'm saying. If you can't prove that, if you can't, if they can't prove that, if they can't prove that 13-year-old shit that they said about Diddy, then that means how they gonna prove that drug and shit. And that's a big thing right there. Because who else?
Well, they don't gotta prove. They don't gotta prove it. 'Cause
Yes,
look what
you
happened
do.
with
You
Bill
gotta
Cosby.
prove it. You gotta
Nah,
prove it.
nah. Listen, nah. Chef,
Yeah,
keep it. Chef,
Jay-Z's gotta prove. Jay-Z make it prove it.
no, bro. Listen, look how they did Bill Cosby.
You
Chef,
can't
wait,
tell.
chef,
We're not
chef.
changing the rules. We're
Bro,
not changing the
Chuck,
rules of the court.
we're not changing the rules. I'm trying to
Changing the
show you
rules of
something,
the court.
bro. Bro, I'm trying to tell you how you don't have to prove it. Look what they did to Bill Cosby. He got locked up for some shit that happened 60 years ago. How you gonna prove that he drugged you 60 years ago? What proof do you really have that he drugged you 60 years ago? They didn't have no proof, but he still went to jail for it, bro.
They're gonna have to come back at Jay-Z 20 years from now. You're right about that. And that's how they did with Bill Cosby. They came up Bill Cosby and there's something like, you know what I mean? Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. But yeah, but that's the main part though. If you can't, if you don't have if they don't have a case, then that means there is no drug. You hear me? There's no drug. Think about it. We don't know house, no address, no this, no this. There's no drug. That means nobody got drugged. Nobody got drugged. That means not even Cassie got drugged. Real shit. Not even Cassie got drugged. She got 30 million and she's rich. And she probably have more money than that. It's not more stuff that Diddy bought her. You know what I mean? Real shit. Rich. Man, that's crazy. That's what I'm saying. People gotta start coming out earlier because the people they're getting assaulted right now. Probably like, damn. It's like nothing to them because they're like, damn, I'm not gonna get rich off my story. Especially a girl I want to back. That's what she gonna think. Real shit. Real shit. Real shit. I feel sorry for the girls when they got a real story. That is madness. This is a big. And some people are cold. Yeah, I know. Jay-Z have done stuff in the past, but we gotta see the lies. You gotta ask yourself how many lies of people they told on people and these celebrities before. You know what I mean? Why certain people are going through certain things. But Jay-Z, he don't make himself look no thing either. Him and his lawyer, because for you to say, oh, you want to confirm that, the whole world know you lying. The whole world, not a country, the whole world. Even the people, I mean, listen, man. Even the people who you think I don't listen to rap music. You know what I mean? You know you lying that you and Jay-Z, you and Diddy was homies. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was like the what? You know what I mean? I guess you Nino now. You the real Nino Brooklyn. You know what I mean? And Diddy is just like fucking who? What's his name? G Money. Diddy G Money. And you the real, what do you call it? You the nigga got the act because you snitch on everybody. You say you didn't know that nigga. You know what I mean? You the real Nino Brown. You G Money. These niggas is making these ads wrong. They should make Jay-Z a Nino Brown. Because boy, man said, I don't know. We was just business. I want to know what he said about Jay Z though. You know, once they got thing up in there. Once they got Jay Z up, Diddy up in there. Oh my God! Everything that they give Diddy, every food, every drink. You know what I mean? Even if he order his own food, you know what I mean? They gonna make him talk. Buy him drinking, man. He gonna talk. He gonna put something in his drink, make him talk. All this stuff, everything. Yeah. Anything right there. I mean, they're gonna make him sing. I want to know what he said. But they must have fucked up about something there. They fucked up. They fucked up. I'm telling you. They fucked up on this one. They might have to drop the ball. Might have to just say, you know what, all right. Somebody's gonna have to take the fall for this, but we can't. You know what I mean? We still gonna have to hold Diddy watch. Somebody gonna take the fall for this. One of them lawyers and one of them prosecutors that brought the case. That didn't know that Jay-Z had them people in his pocket like that. You know what I mean? Because they ain't no regular lawyer. You hear me? They ain't no regular lawyer. Like what Diddy has it. Or Young Thug, any one of them rappers out here fighting their case. Got some lawyer, that boy. You know what I mean? That this lawyer right here is he's a prosecutor himself. You know what I mean? He's not the prosecutor himself. He's like the lawyer and the prosecutor in one. Jay-Z's lawyer is crazy. And it's for Beyonce. Beyonce's like, yeah, they're trying to ruin her family, Jay. Trying to ruin her family. Just saying, man. I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure out who next. Cause they got rid of Ice Spice. Nobody right now is coming up. Who? I'm just trying to figure out who they got. Who they got coming up. Trying to get rid of they're trying to get rid of Beyonce too. The Beyonce thing, this gonna crush. If Jay-Z goes down, this gonna crush is good. Crush Beyonce. And he gonna drive her crazy. I mean, she gonna have to join the Me Too movement, come back or something. I'm telling you. Yo, dog, they're crazy in the game. It was all good just a week ago. Jay-Z, man. Jay-Z. And Diddy right now, they're about to go to war. You know what I mean? Diddy about to come out and start dissing Jay-Z. So we're going to let you out, but you're going to have to go after Jay-Z. You're going to have to go after Jay-Z, Diddy. We're going to let you out, but you're going to have to go against Jay-Z. That's the only way we're going to let you live. Diddy going to be like, all right, I hope y'all take Jay down. Let me out. Allegedly. I don't know. Just saying. But man. Jay-Z. Cassie. I just shit that happened. Because that Cassie shit was already whatever. The money was already paid out. Because they didn't let us know when they paid the money. You know what I mean? How they paid the money. That's, you know what I mean? That means Diddy already paid the money a long time ago. But they made it look like whatever. Because they didn't explain to us what happened. So I'm saying, and then bam, put that out there. It's crazy. And that's the only way they find out. Because if they didn't, somebody didn't give them that tape, they would have found out that, yo, Cassie and Diddy already take care of all that stuff. You know what I mean? Underneath the cover before that, you know, they even released that tape. It's crazy. Crazy. Who say this nigga's in jail right now? This nigga not somewhere hiding out. Yeah, I mean, acting like he's in jail.
somebody got. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. Beyonce letting all my kids know that her husband, she's going crazy right now. Rocking back and forth. Rocking back and forth, back and forth. Beyonce's hot right now. It's like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? But I don't know. But Jay-Z, Diddy never really did nothing. They never really two go out together. Really, I'm not gonna. It's true. I never see them really two go out together like that. You know what I mean? They might, you know, be chilling. Even with Ye, like I think she tried to go up. Beyonce tried to go up with Kardashian a couple of times, and it never worked out because you know what I mean. You know, who was getting more attention or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But it never really worked out. I think Beyonce and Jay Z is that person that really like, you know, going out as a, with other couples but them. So, you know what I mean? Because they're like that attention on about them. So they don't really, I never really see two. The only time I see Cassie and Jay Z and Beyonce really close is at a couple of awards, BT awards and stuff like that. And yeah, stuff like that. But anything else, I don't know. As far as I can remember, I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Yo, Chef, I'm gonna check you, bro.
All right, family. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But yeah, as far as I can remember, that's what I remember though. Is Jay Z and Beyonce never really to go out with anybody. They never really to go out with anybody. Like they never really to. They never really to. You know, go out with anybody like that. The last person I see them try that as going out with as a fucking couple and like whatever and try to do the thing is the Kardashian. And you know, that never lasts. Because you know, that's when Ye and Jay Z really started beefing is when Kim came in the picture. I mean, and, you know, who was supposed to be the better couple and all that. Kanye started getting jealous. I don't know. Kanye was talking, you know, Kanye said some shit about Jay Z and Beyonce too. But that was on some other, like, you know, who should be the power couple, should be him and Kim. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's crazy. Wow, that's serious. That's serious allegations. That's allegations that I think someone should go to jail for. Trying to lie on somebody, but a 13-year-old, I think, yeah, go to jail for that. Just as much time as the person, if the person would have got guilty for that, and if that lie would have worked out, you know what I mean? Should have been the same time. So I don't know. That's wild to me. That is wild to me. That you gotta think. You want somebody to lie on you like that? You know they got more shit out there like on them like that. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Man, man.
Oh man, I'm telling you, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy going in 2025. Be a target and Jay-Z's back. You know, they got away with no, not got away. He got out of this. This law didn't work on him. And you know what I mean? And there's gonna be a thing for them too. The only thing they come with, they're gonna have to have the witness and everybody come out right away and everything. So people gonna want to see that too. Anything that anybody come out with now, they're gonna have to have truth and some type of witness because they just expose, how they got power and how they could shake it down and take your money. That's what that's the word he used, right? You know, they gonna bring out other people's name too that he shake down and took their money. Our fake allegations. A lot. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. But Jay-Z gonna watch himself because if he's gonna do that, I mean, Kobe want to do something like that. I'm sure basketball players stay away from people. That's gonna get him in trouble for allegation. But I guess somebody already taught him that because nobody doing that. Everybody staying away from these loose girls. All these basketball players, I see. I mean, they're actually buying these girls. I don't know why. That's what they're doing. These porn stars and these models that they're doing, they're buying them. I don't care. Nobody's. NBA players are tricks. They are tricks. They are tricks. And they don't do that because they don't want an allegation. It's sad. It's sad. See why people are flying out and dating European girls in other countries? Because particular reason. You don't see a lot of things switch up for the 2025. Though. I see if this is what's going on right now, I'm going to show you the power that Jay-Z have and it's going to expose a lot of people where people were using certain things and certain artists' name in certain cases just to get money. Not saying certain things wasn't true on the cases, but you don't see certain things come out in the cases where certain people add lies to get extra money on the case, and that's gonna be fucked. That means the victim don't have to get more money because if a prosecutor and a lawyer or whoever is using, money to get more money on a case, you know what I mean, and giving you less and collecting more just to, on their life. And what does that say to you too? You might lose some money too. You might have to pay back, something. So, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, a lot coming up this year, man. A lot coming up this year. You're gonna see a lot happening. A lot. You see a lot coming up this year. A lot. A lot of exposure. You're gonna be exposure from the good people that we think is good. The people that we think that that the people gonna be setting. The people that are setting the laws. Just imagine this. The people that are setting your laws, like from the sexual assault and all that stuff. The prosecutors. You know what they say, right? The people who are gonna always judging people at the end of the day. You know what I mean? It's gonna be their time to judge. When it's time for them to be judged, they're not gonna be around. They're gonna off themselves and take off somewhere. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of that. You're gonna see a lot of people gonna make laws and all that stuff, especially for sexual assault and stuff like that. Prosecutors are doing the case. They're gonna get hanged too. They're about to get exposed. If this could happen with Jay Z lawyer, they about to get exposed like that. Jay Z lawyer sound like a regular lawyer. Sound like he's some type of, you know what I mean? sound like he had prosecutor skills and stuff like that. It's gonna be a lot. We're gonna see though. We're gonna live to see it. And I think this is how you're gonna get other people, other people like it, other people because once this what's gonna happen. This lawyer is gonna go missing. This prosecutor that's bringing this case, that's whoever, there's gonna be some people, other people getting in trouble because they're not gonna go down by themselves. You know what I mean? They're gonna other people they're gonna bring up, they're gonna rat out each other, and you're gonna see people get exposed. And this right here, you're gonna see a lot of people get exposed. Yes. You see a lot of people get exposed in this. They already started. You see how quick their investigation, JT's investigation is like the Fed's investigation. And they get results in it so quick. As soon as you call their name up, they say, yeah, all right, you want to wait until this one? We're going to do this. We're going to do that. Yeah, because they don't need to buy time. You're buying time. You're buying time. They don't need to buy time. I mean, that's how some of these people don't do. So we're going to put off this. Those guys are like, all right, y'all, it's like you're playing, you're playing a game and you're playing with time. They're like, all right, we know what they're doing. That's the people he got around him. Yeah. You know what I mean? People tell him what's going on, what they're trying to do. You don't have this party people out party and drink over there and smoke and get drunk. No, you got intelligence around. People that know shit. People that can get rid of trouble, people that could make shit go down. If you're looking guilty, people can make it not look guilty. Shit. You know what I mean? That right there is power. You know what I mean? That right there is power. And he's got people with him, right? You better watch it, yo. Nobody gonna really want to mess with JD like that. I mean, people that like, man, I'm telling you, it's gonna be crazy. Yo. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's now everybody back against the wall. He did not only put like Jay-Z did not only did this thing, but he also put all them people, all them rich Caucasian people. You know what I mean? And like you know what I mean? Like so whatever they doing, they gonna get exposed. Not only gonna be him or Diddy. You know what I mean? So man, they better watch themselves. You know what I mean? They might get pushed out in the light. People that we ain't never seen. That's you know what I mean. Or they're pulling this thing, billionaires that have money. You don't really see like that, but in photos at parties, you might see them get pushed out. Basketball players, basketball owners, NFL owners. Listen to what I'm saying, other teams. Listen to what I'm saying because it's a lot of people, allegedly. A lot. A lot of people. And they did it. I mean, Jay-Z's not a regular rapper, he don't treat himself like he treats himself like a billionaire. He don't treat himself like you know what I mean, like a Kanye or Diddy. You know what I mean? He don't go to every party. That's why you gotta come correct with him. You know what I mean? Even back then. I mean, he wasn't really hearing chilling with nobody. Diddy was there, but you never really hear Jay-Z was there like that. You know what I mean? to hear he was there, like it's always even those guys will tell you like Jada kissing them. Like Jay-Z wasn't really in the building like that. You know what I mean? It's like the nigga will come, you know what I mean? He'd be there for like 5 minutes and be out. Or he might just come to meet somebody, just take a photo and he's out. That's what Jay-Z was. Shit, that's what Jay-Z was. You know what I'm saying? He was the nigga that would hang out and get drunk all the time. Jay-Z was, you know what I mean? He'd do a champagne, but he wasn't getting drunk like that. You know what I mean? He'll come up, chill out for like 5 minutes, then Jay-Z will be gone. He'll be out of there. Ask that nigga. Ask one of them niggas in the 90s. I'm like, hear how, listen to how Jadakiss and them niggas talk. You always hear them say, oh yeah, this was there, Big was there, Puff was there. But them niggas would be like, well, Jay-Z there, oh, you know, Jay-Z was there, but he was only there for 5 minutes. That's it. You see what I'm saying? That's it. I'm telling y'all, that's it. That's it. I mean, he wasn't really too partying with them people like that. I mean, that's how Jay-Z even got with Beyonce because, you know what I mean, his dad knew that he was not partying with dudes like that. You know, even his dad was iffy about, even though her dad was iffy about, I said his dad, her dad was iffy about Jay-Z. But he knew Jay-Z was, you know what I mean, out there partying like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why when Jay-Z was growing up, you would see him, but you ain't never seen. That's why Shine and Diddy was at the club with J-Lo because Jay-Z wasn't a party nigga. He wasn't partying with niggas like that. You know what I mean? He even party with the whole Rockefeller on them. He partied, but even party with them like that. He was, he would be out of there before they were. I could be a Siegel in them. Jay-Z be the first nigga to leave. I'm trying to tell you. The first nigga to leave. Yeah. So it would be hard to put him on certain spot. So he was there. I mean, and it'd be like that. It's just like when you see certain things, certain people go to meet certain people, certain politicians, they roll up to take a picture, that's it, they out. Sign a check and they're gone. I mean, because they got paid to be there. You see what I'm saying? They're out. It doesn't mean that they got invited to the party. They take a picture, they look good. This lawyer out here make a good case. He does make a good case. You know what I mean? And that's to show you that we have dumb millionaires out here. Because all black millionaires should be thinking like that. You know what I mean? Real shit, we got our millionaires should be thinking right now. We shouldn't be thinking about none of that and certain things. We should be thinking about putting our money in places like that and have people like that around us when we have people trying to bring, that's what I'm saying, allegations against us. We ain't got to worry about it. So you know what? Oh my God, it's social media. You know what I'm saying? We gotta pay. You know what I mean? we gotta, we gotta. What do you call it? Nigga Giannis don't want to take no picture with nobody or yourself. You know what I mean? Yeah, we just gotta pay people money. We ain't just gotta pay people money, like you know what I mean? We ain't just gotta pay people money. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody say something. Yeah. And now all y'all out there that's stacking y'all money and saying all this, y'all better do the Jay-Z so when they come, y'all ain't gotta pay nothing. Have y'all timeline. Y'all better start walking around with body cams, recording your whole life. Recording your whole life. Recording your whole life. You see what I'm saying? Because yeah, you're gonna have to, unless you could do it like Jay-Z, unless you could go back in the timeline and said, you know, man, I was right here. I was at this point at 1990, you know what I mean? 1980 something on the block. So I couldn't be here. You know what I mean? Because I was a trap. I was at a crack house in 1982. So I couldn't be here over here. You know what I mean? I was in the hood. I couldn't be over here. That's crazy. That's some long money right there. That's long. I give Jay-Z that. Not gonna lie to you. You know what I mean? I give Jay-Z that. I give him that. That was smart. But I hope he could come correct like that and proof like this. If there's any other more cases on it. You know, I'm just saying. I hope. I hope so. I hope so because he came heavy. He came like, you know what I mean? He came prepared. Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, you come too prepared, people gonna ask you, oh, you come so prepared. And oh, well, we gotta be asking ourselves, question, why was you so prepared? Yeah. Jigga man, jigga man, jigga man, jigga man, jigga man, jigga man, jigga man. Yeah, yeah. Okay, see, I mean, Milwaukee just won the NBA Cup. Milwaukee just won the NBA Cup. And LeBron James, JJ Redick, you know what I mean? Because Darvin Ham just won his cup, and that's NBA Cup. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep, yep. Milwaukee was good, though. Looked like they could take Boston. The defense was good, but they could take Boston. But, I don't know. Where Jay-Z? They still come out here if you're not guilty. You're not guilty. Niggas just want you to be guilty. They want you to be guilty. They want you to be guilty. They want you to be guilty, even if you're not guilty. That's what I'm saying. That's why, you know, him, you know, did all of that. A lot of stuff gonna be exposed. So whoever's up there now, a lot of people, a lot of people, even the people know, you know, I was trying to extort Bill Cosby, they gonna get exposed too because they're not just gonna go after one person like that. All them lawyers that are out there, you know what I mean? Like even the Me Too lawyers, it's crazy because all y'all, they gonna come get all y'all too. 2025, y'all done. The shit that they're doing right now, they going back in timeline. Y'all ain't never showed no video when y'all prosecute people and have no picture when it happened. Y'all just, you know what I mean, bring up them people testifying, no picture and no evidence like that. It's just people that y'all have. Listen, it's about to get really, really hot up in her in 2025. Because all y'all gonna get in some shit. Y'all better go hard. Y'all better go hard. Tell me. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's going to be crazy. I mean, telling you. They're gonna get the people in that are taking people. And now it seems like you got a new set of people that they're gonna be going after. They're gonna be going after the people in the yard, the sexual assault, whatever. But they're gonna be going after the people that are using people, using cases, and you know, you're not just gonna be able to go after people's friends like that no more. People that are taking pictures with people. I mean, which is cool. You shouldn't. As I said, some parties, even some school graduation, some people might come there and their parents might be some type of politician or whatever. They don't come there to stay. They come there to take a picture and that's it. They gone. They don't hear everything what their kid have to say. You see what I'm saying? You can't say, oh, it invites the party. Come on, yo. How many times we go to a party, we don't know who party it is. You wasn't invited. How much party I've been to back then? You know what I mean? I was invited. I just heard what the party was. So this all right. I gotta pay to go. Okay, I'm gonna pay to go. And I wasn't invited. You don't get invited to a club. You know what I mean? Nowadays you do, but even back then you have to see a flyer. Yes, we invite me here, but sometimes you don't. You just follow somebody. You know what I mean? Nowadays, yeah, everybody knows because all over social media, some people might post it, invite everybody on their Facebook. But I'm talking about back then. That's why people are using fake IDs and all that shit. You see all that. Crazy. Absolutely nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. Your favorite rapper, you just wish one time, just TikTok. Which one who's next? I don't think they're done with Jay-Z yet. He just gotta go to some party. They're gonna give him some wine or something. Oh, Lord, I'm not seeing it's happening. It's happening now. It is happening. Just when you don't know when it's gonna happen. To the people who are doing this, yeah, I should get in trouble. I don't feel sorry for them. You know what I mean? We should feel sorry for the victims. I don't feel sorry for people who are getting people in trouble. You know what I mean? Because y'all shouldn't be doing that in the first place. You know what I mean? That's some foul shit y'all doing. That is some foul shit. And the real people on that out there that are going through this shit can't get no light on it. It's y'all overpower them, y'all powering y'all money on them, powering y'all fame. So the real people, y'all tell something. Like, come on. Reality, people, a female that don't know nobody ain't gonna wanna wait. They going to this school if they feel like they ain't got nowhere. I mean, they might cut because you don't believe in them. So this shit right here, when we saying, yeah, take some money, come now, all that is going because you're gonna have to tell your story. With this right now, the way they're making it, the way it is, it's gonna play out. You're gonna have to tell your story, right? When it happens, you're gonna have to tell your story. You can't be waiting no more to get some money. You have to tell. I'm telling you, they're gonna make it tell your shit right there and then. You can't wait to know 15 years, 2 decades, or a decade to tell your story. They're gonna make it tell it right. All that waiting until 2045 and all that other shit, or 2030, they're gonna cut that out. I'm telling you, they're gonna cut that out because A, why? The money and how much you can get. So that's why you see all this coming out right now. Time tracking, backtrack time and see where you was at this time. Because yeah, all that nobody gonna want to pay nobody. That means the victims they ain't gonna want to pay y'all either because these motherfuckers making up lies. They figure out a way and
They gonna say blame it on Jay-Z. He did on and did all that. That's where they going. That's where they going. That's where they going now. Crazy to say, but that's where they going. Yeah. They don't want to pay nobody, so now they're coming up with this. Yeah. So when you, because I mean, you should tell your story. But you shouldn't have to wait till 5 years so you can get some money. So now they're gonna cut that out. And now you were keeping your story for like a 10 or 5 years. It's not gonna be cut out. It's not gonna, you're not gonna, nothing's gonna happen. So you're gonna have to tell your story right now. Get guilty, man. Get money. Yes, and that's it. And all them days are coming to an end. Yeah. But I don't know. I don't know what these billionaires do. I don't know if Jay-Z was actually let someone bang Beyonce. That's crazy. And Cassie, I don't know. That's what we get. That's what we get girls for. To share other men and other women. I don't know. We shouldn't be in a relationship. I see why some of y'all are sick. I see it. I do. No. Let me sum this down. Hold on. My computer acting crazy over this. They're gonna have to come correct in the next thing here. They're gonna have to come real correct. I'm not gonna go down on a man if they said he's not guilty, if the person's lying, the person's lying. I know certain stuff, like the freak off thing, not everybody at the party got drugged. Some of them people, they went there and some of them got careers now. That's why this shit is phony. Everybody's gotta come out and talk, right? But Jay-Z, some say he cleared his name. I don't think he cleared his name, but some part, if you can't tell a lie, you say you don't know man. No, the man, bro. You know the man. You know, Diddy, Father Puff Daddy. Come on, Jay. What we doing? Yeah, but I'm gonna see y'all on the other one. We out. Got time. Need more people though. He says we need more people. We don't believe it. We need more people to see who helped Diddy do all this crime and all this sex trafficking, this other stuff. And sell it dope. I mean, one person can't do all this. So we need more to see what's going on. I mean that. All right, y'all. I'm out. See y'all on the next one. Peace. Like, comment, share, subscribe.